Right then. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Right then. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? It's working now on that. Right. Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me?
Can you hear me now?
What's the problem? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
Right. No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me?
Can you hear me now?
What's the problem? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Anytime soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? What's the problem? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Anytime soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? What's the problem? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? What's the problem? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what. Can you give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Perfect. Grumpy Grandad. Soon. It's working now on that.
Can you hear me?
No, how you doing? Yeah, I can't hear you, Shell. I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest, with the sound. Is the sound really bad, is it? Let me check on my phone. Let me just check on my phone, because I'm not too sure what's going on. I'm not too sure. Does that sound any better? Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, Shell's having a problem with her microphone, so she's gonna try and log in on her laptop to see if that's any better. Not too sure what was going on there, so I'm not even sure if you could hear me. Bit of technical problems. I've not been prepared today to get the stream running, but oh, okay, cool. All right. Yeah. So, did anyone see my new intros that I've had done? Anyone get a chance to look at them? I'll be honest with you, I'm liking them. I prefer the one with the Union flag, a bit more prominent. So I'm going to go with that one. Well, actually, while we're waiting, I'm going to play them now. Let me get a screen up, and I'm going to play them now. I like them. I like them. Let's have a look. Right, we'll do the version 2 first. A lot of people seem to like this one. Not too sure because I prefer the other ones, but never mind. Let me just resize this and we'll play it while they're ready to join. Obviously I haven't done this myself, I'm not that talented. I actually paid someone to do it for me. Right then, we're going to play this and to see what you think of it. Do you know what? I can't hear any sound. I can't hear any sound. Why can't I hear any sound?
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's better.
Hello, can you hear me straight?
Hi, do you know what it is, Shell? I think it was me. The thing was on mute, so I'm not sure if it was if you'd
I can't hear. What's that noise? What's your intro?
Oh yeah, I just played one of the old. I just played one of the new ones.
Yeah, I couldn't get my mic working on my phone.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you, and I don't think it was your mic. I think it was me having mute.
Oh, what have I got playing now?
Yeah, do apologise about that. Your phone will probably work now if you want to try it again.
Oh right, I've got it. Right, I'll try it again now. Then.
Yeah, that
Shall I
was.
drop out this one?
For some reason, I was on mute on here, so no one could hear you because it was off. So that was my fault. Sorry.
Oh, do I have to drop out of this now? This one?
If you want, yeah. If you want to try it back on your phone, if you want.
How do I come out of this now?
So I'm just going to play version 2 for everyone watching. Okay, this one is version 2. No, version 1 this is. Now I have to say I like that one better. Only because it's got the Union flag showing, so that's probably why I like it first. Version 1, yeah, that's the same as me. Yeah. Grief, version 1. Because you can see the actual... there we go. Shows back again. Let's see if we can... I think you're still connected on the other one, but I can...
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I'm just going to... 2 seconds.
Have I closed the other one down?
No, I've just closed it for you. There you go, that's perfect.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, that was me, sorry. For some reason I had my settings on mute so no one could hear you. But yeah.
All right, I thought it was my phone.
No, that was my phone.
And then I thought it was my headphones.
It was quite
then
strange.
I was trying to find the other ones and they're not working. My dear ones, the ones that cost a lot of money, they're not working. The other one, my iPods, I can't seem to get them to register. I don't know what's going on. Madness Street. So how are you, Street?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Good,
Work's been a nightmare
How's
this
work?
week. Oh, fucking
How's it?
hell. Yeah, I'm glad it's Friday tomorrow. I can just... Well, I'm in Saturday, but even still looking forward to tomorrow.
Are you going fishing this weekend? Is it this weekend or have you done it?
No, I was going to go fishing, but something happened and I couldn't go. And then the weather was going to be pretty bad over the weekend. So I am going to do a live stream when I've gone fishing. But I've got an interesting live stream coming tomorrow. I'm not going to tell anyone what it is. What did you think of the two videos? I prefer the one with the Union flag.
Which one was that? 1 or 2?
It was version... Hang on, let me look. Version 1 has got the Union flag.
See, I like them both.
Yeah, but I think with the second one, you can see more of the Union flag, where the other one's just dull.
Yeah,
so
it's more...
I do prefer... They're good though, aren't they?
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, so I got them done yesterday. I've had a bit of hassle with the guy that's doing my artwork for me. He sort of let me down on the before it's gone, so I'm not happy with the. Yeah, I am happy with the logos because it was the way I designed it. But yeah, them intros are nice. Them intros,
they're good. They're really good. Yeah, they really stand out. That second one stands out. You know, yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah.
So which one are you going to use?
I'm gonna mix them up every so often. I'm going to swap around, but I am sort of. Sticking with the Union flag one. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, definitely with the Union flag one. Then. But very happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, they are good. Yeah. So a live stream tomorrow, that'll be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's mainly for a reason, but I'm gonna keep it a surprise. Yeah. So I'm gonna set the stream up tomorrow at some point, and I'm just gonna pull it surprise.
Oh, I like surprises.
Yeah, it's going to be good. But Betty did a monument today. It's up on the new channel.
I seen she put it on her channel as well. She's gone to Manchester, hasn't she?
Has she?
I think she's got them. Yeah.
She's John's birthday today, isn't it?
Oh, is that why she's gone?
Fucking hell, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's his birthday.
I didn't even know. She didn't say why. She just said she was going for a week.
A week? Oh, right, okay. I didn't know it was a week.
Yeah, till next week. Is it demos or something as well?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not too sure. I know there was a court case coming up. I'm not too sure. So I'm just going to put...
Sure. So it's John's birthday.
Yeah. I'm going to put the link to... before it's gone. Just
hello, everybody in the chat. Sorry I was a bit late.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is my new channel, Before It's Gone. And
my son's going to take me out to, we've got a few places where I am that I'm going to record and give him to.
Oh, okay.
Well.
Yeah.
You know, and just waiting for him to take me.
Oh, you've changed.
But
what is it? Is it a memorial, is it? Or
there's a few, there's the cenotaph with the names and that.
Oh, brilliant.
There's also a statue and the like a memory garden with the poppies.
Oh, beautiful.
Statue and that, the big garden and his house that was behind him that he gave to I think to the nuns, I think.
Yeah.
There's a few things that I'm gonna and try and get sent to you. Just wait
Yeah.
for weather to be nice to take me
Oh,
out.
okay.
And I'm going to see if we've got any blue plaques as well.
Yeah, I've got another one.
So,
I've got another couple that I'm going to be doing. One in Birmingham, one in Handsworth Memorial Park, because it's close to me. And then I've got another one, which I'm doing as well. It's where old castle used to be, but there's nothing there at all now. And there's like a sort of an information board showing you what it is. I see you managed to put your icon now on Zoom.
have I?
Yeah, I
how
can
did
see
you
it.
do that,
Oh, I
Chef?
did it. Oh, do you know?
did you do
I registered my account through Zoom the other day.
Well, it says English.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
what I'll
It
do.
worked.
I'll get you that sized proper for icons for you, and then you can
Nice
use
one,
it as it'll be more fixed. But how you doing, Cam? You okay?
Hey, Street, God bless you, brother.
God bless
Sorry,
you,
I'm late.
peace be with
As
you.
usual, I'm late. I'm always late. As I told Shell, I'll be
Always
late for
late.
my own funeral. I know.
So
Tommy
do
Robbins.
that.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. I'm not
Space
too
of
bad.
Trent.
I up our lass.
Hey up. All right,
I'm trying to
cut.
learn a bit. I'm trying to learn a bit your lingo. You know, it's not going down the best. I'm not going to lie.
We've been trying to learn dialects.
She's been trying to learn
Dialects.
Dublin, and I've been trying to learn fucking Lancashire, and it's just like
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Yeah, don't be
get
saying
into the
your
mix up.
Lancashire and Yorkshire.
You see, Street. I'm sorry, because to me they sound like kind of similar. I can tell the difference, like between Shell and certain other people. But
Yeah.
I get them mixed up. Sometimes I'd be like, "Is it Lancashire?"
Tommy Robinson is
But I
having
know it's one of them.
boomer issues. I'm not
Tommy
sure.
Robinson.
He says someone's put in the chat. Tommy Robinson having boomer issues. Don't know who that is.
Well, I advise people not to go to that new what's it called, parlor that they want to go to.
I'm on Parler, but I don't use
Street,
it a lot.
No, it's not. It's not exactly free speech. I've just been listening to Americans, and they've already said it's compromised, like VK was.
Oh, okay.
And now what people are going to move to is slugs, OTS or TOS, and but that's only for debates. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like for.
To be honest,
I keep telling people there is no free speech. You can't put it anywhere.
I'm coming off a lot of the stuff now. I'm sort of taking my activism in a different direction now. I want to do more. I really want to push the channel with before it's gone. I think I'm getting a lot of emails. I say a lot of emails.
Yeah,
I've had
it's
4.
a good idea, that, Street.
But for me, 4 emails about that is a lot. I've even had believe it or not, I've had what's his name? Oh God, I've got such a bad head. It's beyond belief.
Oh, that's Street.
Yeah, it's my mind's
she's
gonna
your
miss.
fucking wife, literally. There's your wife, Street, literally. Oh my God, she's worse. Jesus.
Seriously, my head is absolutely
Don't start,
fucking killing. But yeah, I've had a couple of emails, and they're really liking what we're doing with it, and so I'm gonna push this a little bit more and spend a bit more time on that, because it's.
No, I think it's brilliant what you're doing, mate. Do you know what I mean? Because you just
Well, that's what I
don't
told
know
you. No, you're kind of you and Vinny. I mean, look, there's plenty of people doing online shit. But yous are actually out there. Yous are actually out there. So it's like, bravo. I mean, I applaud you. I can't say nothing bad about what you're doing. You know what I mean? You're showing people what's really happening, and they're still down. It's like, really, you think that's bullshit? So I'd push it to go more on that, Street. I would. I'd push it to go more on that.
I mean, I bet he's just sent me one today, so that's nice of Betty to do a thing there today. And John's subscribed to it, so imagine that. So he's obviously seen. He's probably been in the chat and he's noticed, all the way from Canada. So he's.
John Beatty?
Yeah, John Beatty. Yeah, he's emailed me a couple of times saying it's a really good thing to do. So yeah, I'm getting a few emails liking what we're doing. So I'm going to try and push it as far as it can go.
That's good that you've heard from John.
Yeah, he emails me quite often.
Oh, good. That's good. That because we don't get to see him. And sometimes I wonder like if he's all right and that.
Yeah, he's fine. I think he did another video yesterday, I believe. But yeah, we keep in contact with emails.
I forgot. I think I sent it yesterday. Yeah.
You fucking forget everything. Literally, she forget something that happened 12 hours ago. It's like seriously.
You mean I forget to after 2 minutes ago. Oh, you doxed yourself today.
I know you're not into all that. But oh my god, sweet. Oh my god, it was like. Ooh,
I have seen it. I have seen it.
I've got it out there.
And
it's exactly what I expected.
Is he?
He's come over.
Do you know what?
He's just a little.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't, right? Because in my head, his persona, like I don't know. I was thinking of this like kind of Afghani kind of. Now, even though the kind of now when I look at Afghani kind of face, when I'm looking back now, I'm like, it does, but he's just a little bit chubbier for it. But I don't know. I was thinking like this, like the muscle man picture. Like,
nah, I thought he was.
That's what game.
I just thought he was a troll, and he actually turned out to be one.
Oh, big time. Big time.
All the big man talk and all this stuff. He's just an online troll. That's all he is.
It took his shahada as well 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
What?
So he's back. Yeah. He took it 3 weeks ago. Now whether do
you know why he's done that? So everyone leaves him alone. That he's pissed off.
Well, probably because all the things that he said about Aisha, all the things like he had said.
Did he really take the shahada seriously?
Well, he said it.
I think he's probably trolling again. I can't imagine him doing that.
Because I can't really take him serious because he's said it so many times. But this time, I'm like, because he's kept off certain shows and he's gone. But then I'm like, but you do that anyway. He keeps off certain shows and then goes back to them. And it's like, you had me there for a minute. So I don't know.
I'm just going to hand over the host to yourself because I forgot. There you go.
I was wondering why I hadn't got the power there. I was like,
there you go.
Actions. I was like, where is my power going?
Power crazy, aren't you, woman? She's got
not
power
not that bad.
to lift up the flower.
No, John's birthday was on the 1st, wasn't it?
The 1st? That was.
I thought he was having.
Well, I did ask her, and she wouldn't tell me like why she went. So I'm presuming that's why she did go. That's it. If you're listening. I'm not talking behind your back.
She told me today that she was going to be around the corner from them, and there's demos and that going on. That's why she's gone down.
Yeah. Okay, but like, how did she? What did they tell me and all that?
She only told me that's there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but she couldn't go to the party. Like, I'm not talking about your Jesus. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm just being nosy and like inquisitive because when something doesn't kind of add up in my brain, I kind of like I keep at it until it makes sense. You know what I mean? So I'm not talking about you. And when you do come, I've asked you, but you didn't. So I'm just talking to Shell about it. I'm probably the internet, but I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm
sure he said it's his birthday on Friday, and I remember because he was on about he's having a party in that, and I've seen it in one of the chats as well that. Some people are going, so I do believe he is. It's his
that's why she's gone.
Well, she could. Well, look, you know.
She might not wanted to tell us.
Well, I can't listen. I can understand why, but I'm just saying. Like, come on, look, like 3 degrees and all that shit. Like, you could have told us. You know what I mean? Could have just told us. Like, we're not kids. It's not like we like. Jesus, I mean, it's just like, why would you hide that kind of stuff? You know. It is what it is.
Oh well, at least she's getting out.
Well, here, that's all I was about to say. How the fuck did she get out? Because the last party was a couple of weeks ago and she was paying $1,000.
I know, yeah.
And now she came up and walk on for how many fucking hours? It's like, what? What changed? What did you take that changed? Or didn't take?
Good medicine.
Yeah.
Probably.
Give me, well, do you know our street? Give me some of that. Give me some of that.
Yeah.
Because me and Chad both need it. We both need it. It's like,
We need it.
what's going on here? You know, so.
Yeah.
But I'm going to share this out, and I'm going to just put it in a few places, and then I will leave you ladies to your show.
Have a good night, Street.
And then
what are you up to tonight? Anything nice?
I'm gonna I'm gonna take some tablets from my head, and I'm gonna sit down and watch some because my head is
again
banging. Honestly, you wouldn't believe it. The stressful last couple of days has been killing me. To be fair.
Wow, you've had a few headaches recently.
Honestly, it's weird.
Well then, Street, you need to back off because the headaches are your brain's warning that, like, yes, the stress is getting to you. So
trying to do too many things
whatever is
at
making
once.
you stress, like, try a de-stressor. So, like, from having a couple of
well, actually, you are correct. I do need to relax, and tomorrow I've got a big surprise. So I've got a video that's coming. It'll be a live stream for a little one, and then I think everyone will be. I don't know. I'm excited anyway. So it'll all be revealed tomorrow. It'll all be revealed tomorrow.
Awesome. Can't wait.
What time will that be about, Streets? Do you know?
Be about 6 o'clock. Be about 6 o'clock.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice one. That'll be good. I'll be excited. I like surprises.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to spoil it, so
no,
it's going to be.
Yeah, Dan.
I'll let everyone tomorrow.
Say no more. Say no more.
Yeah.
Say no more, because we'll keep at you until we get a little bit earlier, and then it's like,
exactly.
It's this, isn't it? Until we're something like, oh yeah, no, we shouldn't have found out. So leave her at that. We'll say no more.
Yeah, true words.
Oh, what I've done, I've put the link into the description, and I'll link it out again just in case. Just be ready to boot people in case they try and porn bomb something or whatever. But there you go. So I'll leave you.
Americans, we had and a few little jihadis trying to get on last week.
Oh, did you?
Yep. You ain't even I ain't even falling for that shit now. See you later, mate.
Exactly.
Just wouldn't even entertain them. Boom, you're gone. So I was like, yeah, see you later. Just keep touching on. So.
All right then, ladies, enjoy your stream, and I shall speak to you soon.
Enjoy night, Street.
No worries.
Take it easy, Street. Put the feet up and take the head. Put a cold cloth on the forehead and relax. Take it easy.
Yeah.
I might just do that.
Thanks for this as well, Street.
No worries at all.
Take it easy, Street. Thank you.
God bless. God bless.
God bless you. Bye, Street. So who's in the chat, Cam? Not got it on yet.
Not just the usual, you know. The usual.
Who's the usual? Let's have a look.
Well, it's usually like what?
So we've got Nomad, good evening. Grumpy Grandad, good evening. Grieve, hello.
And then IC1, he's always
Cam, hello, you. Cam. Space Tracy, hello. IC1,
hi, Shell. Hi, Shell. I got my name called out. Hi. Yeah, Tracy's killing me. My nails, I'm at the breaking all my nails on a bitch. I'm like, you bitch. So, yeah.
Oh, I have to do that when I grow my nails. When they get so long, I have to cut them off and zoom my head in.
No, well, these got cotton. Like, these got cotton. Let's say they've broken your jumper kind of slash head kind of shit going on. So. And I'm just looking at them and they're ass ugly now. But, yeah, no, you know, I'm listening to North of Ireland, right? The First Minister, who happens to be from Sinn Féin, and I'm like, oh my good days, it's like up the north, they're totally different to what's going on down in Ireland, right?
Yeah.
They had an IRA funeral. Now we all know what the IRA is. And the First Minister, who happens to be Sinn Féin, should I say, Michelle O'Neill, she went to the fucking funeral where there was hundreds of people in Belfast out in this fucking street for this funeral. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I see. So it's all right for you to do that up there, but like you're trying to bullshit. Like, no, people on both sides have been calling for a resignation. You know, like saying like, listen, bitch, sack this bitch's ass. From both sides, from both. Not just like the UP and shit like that. Like, it's both sides. Like, we're both moaning, like saying, listen, this bullshit can't be going on. And the thing is, Shell, I told you, right, that they defaced, you know, like one of these statues
Yeah.
because he was IRA, right? Because he was. I'm like, hold on a minute. Yes, I'm not going to deny that he did go to Germany. He did talk to the Nazis. Not that he, and he died on his way back, Shell, right? He died on his way back from Germany in a submarine. Now, it's very, very suspicious that he died on his way home to Ireland in a German submarine because he wouldn't do business with Hitler. Well, I'm not gonna right, so I'm not gonna deny that shit. Like I only found that out recently, so I was like, "Ooh, I didn't know that shit. Didn't know that." I knew an awful lot of other parts like Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael. They had like little that literally you can look it up. Like Irish kids were doing the Nazi salute. You know what I mean? Because why? Because it went to that like, fucking my enemy's friend is my whatever that bullshit saying. Enemy of the network. Like, you keep telling me no, you don't want to do that. We're like your friend is or your enemy is my friend. So because we were fighting with you, British, we had these shitheads saying, "Okay, we'll join with Germany and we'll fight with Germany against the British." And then, like, of course, we had 23,000 Irishmen who died fighting for the British, and that's why the poppy doesn't get worn in Ireland, right? It's not about disrespecting like any of the fallen soldiers. It's just that we have the lily, which represents the Irish, because the Queen not once she has never ever ever recognised the 33,000 that died in World War One alone. Damn. She's never recognised them. You know what I mean? Like, so when they lay down the wreaths, the poppy wreaths.
Yeah.
Australia, New Zealand, the Gurkhas, fucking every other country gets mentioned but Ireland.
How about Ireland? That's wrong, that, isn't it?
So so a lot of Irish get pissed off. Like, I'm not wearing that poppy. I'm not wearing that poppy. Why? Because we're not mentioned. We're
not mentioned. Well,
not mentioned.
It's so understandable, really.
Well, you see, a lot of English people don't understand that. Like Wendy. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when I was in Wales, and some Muslim, I forget. Oh, Grill was asking me. So is James like your hero because he wouldn't wear the poppy? And I said, no, it was his choice. I said, but he's not my fucking hero. My mother, Lord rest her soul, was my hero. I don't have a hero. I said, my hero passed a long time ago.
Yeah.
But did he not want? Is it not like he doesn't have to wear that? I said it'd be like bringing an Englishman to wear the lily, which is our flower, right? For remembering like the 1916 rising and remembering the people that died in the war. Would they wear it? Fuck no. Right? So it's a contradiction. So it's like, oh, but you're disrespecting. No, it's not. Look behind the history of it. Why though? Why do they not want to wear it? When they're British themselves, but yet they don't want to wear it. If she had a
recognised, I can understand it if they're not being recognised, if they don't want to wear it. Do you know what I mean? I understand that. Are you there?
Yeah, no, I'm just reading what England's saying. How he will not divide us down, girls. The guy who quotes wants to take our heads of patriots. But to be honest with you, England, I'll be waiting to get on panel to ask them that. And for one, I'm not far right. I've never ever said I'm far right. But am I a patriot? Yes, I am. Am I a nationalist? Yes, I am. And will I be saying it to him? Yes, I will. So that's my answer there for you. And I don't know how he's doing.
I haven't seen him today, so I don't know how he's doing. I know he's in Bulgaria now.
So yes, I popped in and I popped over to Veli's to see fucking Afghan expose himself, which was quite funny.
That was funny, that.
You know what I mean? And
where you tried styling it out as well.
Oh, stop. That's what I was like, oh, stop. Like, I'm doing it now. Like, I'm pulling my own fringe over. Well, I haven't got a fringe, but I'm pulling it to the one side. I'm like, oh, what was he thinking? It was just like, wherever.
I know, yeah. It was when they said to him, that nose. and then he come on camera. So I didn't know he'd come on camera as well. Like he'd actually showed himself afterwards. It was only Flick that's in that. You know where he's on for a couple of minutes.
Sorry, Shell. No, England. I didn't know that. And Shell had said that to me, so I have been waiting
Yeah,
since Shell
I
told
heard
me that
England
yesterday.
say it yesterday.
So
I didn't know until yesterday.
I went back and I listened to your stream, and I listened over your stream, and I said, okay. I said, well, there are two things that I will need to ask them. So, yeah, okay. I didn't know he didn't say far right. I thought he said far right, but I will say that I will be asking. I will be asking.
I didn't know. If I did hear it back then, I didn't remember it. I don't, you know, I'm like, but I didn't know that until I heard England yesterday, and that's when
So
I told you.
when you told me,
Yeah.
I went back and I listened to England's stream, and I said,
So
okay, they're my main questions that I will be asking, that I want to know the answer to. So, are you going to take my head off because I'm a patriot? Because that's what you said to whoever you said it to, respect, or what, like England or Ralph, or what? Like, is there like a different kind of patriot? Like, you know, because there's different, like, we're right and then there's far right. Like, so I don't know how that's going to work, but yes, I'm going to say that. And what else? What was the other one? What was the other one?
I can't remember. What I'm like.
No, the cut off the head. And what was the other? What was the other one? Oh, he would kill patriots first.
Oh,
So yes, I'm gonna ask him that, and yes, I've been waiting since I fucking heard yesterday England stream. So I will be asking, and I'll know by his answers. I'll know how he says it. You know what I mean? You could say, "Oh no, it wasn't," but I'll know what way he says it. So that's all I can do. That's all I can do. I can ask him, and that's it.
what about Ghislaine Maxwell being caught?
What about her being caught? Oh yes. Oh, do you know? Did you not get the bit that I sent you? She's being charged
What?
for sex trafficking. She's being charged for fucking what's the word? Partaking in sexual activities with minors, trafficking minors. So I'm telling you, and
Well,
excuse me.
it's about freaking time. Where have they caught her? Is it in the UK?
No, they caught her in
No,
England or in America.
in America. Oh, right, yeah, I remember now, yeah.
The dumb bitch. There's 9 countries that America has no extradition laws with. She should have been in one of them fucking countries, the dumb bitch. The dumb bitch, right? And she was meant to be seen off the coast of New Zealand on here, you know, and then she was meant to be seen like in Venezuela or, you know, Uruguay and all this shit. No, she wasn't. She was in her fucking own backyard. She was literally in her own fucking backyard, hiding in plain sight. Why? Because you don't think, oh yeah, they're gonna hide in literally up the fucking road. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what
So
happened.
do you think anything will come with Andrew now?
Did you not hear the FBI, right? The head of the FBI said, Prince Andrew, we welcome you to come in and talk to us freely. And I just said, oh, literally, I was falling asleep a little bit, and like that, I snapped out of it. And they kept asking, you know, about Prince Andrew. And she said, I just answered, I can't go into anymore. He's next. He is fucking next. Because listen, Maxwell, yeah, go ahead. Hold on, Shell. I just have to cut the brownies up, right? Because everything is monetized at this moment. Hold on, sorry.
It's okay. Well, I'm glad she's been caught for about time. And I can't wait till they take Andrew in. So how is everyone in the chat? Is everyone okay? Is anybody planning to go on any holidays anytime soon?
Hello. Hello.
England, that's be a long drive. Hello.
What, England taking the piss?
Yes, I said, is anybody planning to take any holidays? And he said he's planning to drive to Bulgaria. I think England's just here to take the piss out of us tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she is.
Oh, your brownies.
Actually, lovely.
Mm. I'll
Or,
have to get some of these cake mixes and make some
Betty
myself.
Crocker. Betty Crocker.
I have had them before in past and that. Not had
Or
them for a while
caramel.
though.
Or kiwi caramel.
Oh, gooey caramel, that sounds lush.
So you have to basically, after you make the mix, an egg, oil, and then you mix in the powder with water. All that
That
shit. And so
laptop's
then
loud.
mine.
Yeah, very loud
Ah,
then.
fuck off, man. I'm fucking sick of it.
You
I really
sound,
am.
no, it's gone now. It's not as bad now, and your sound's better as well. You sound more, I can hear you more.
I don't know. Well, do you know, actually, these are my Samsung earphones that yesterday talking to you, and I
Yeah.
wrecked them because
Oh
my phone
God, don't
went
talk to me
flying.
about the headphones. I couldn't get in before. I thought it were my headphones or my mic on my phone. It turned out it was street. Me black ones have got me.
That
Them
you
ones.
paid
I've
admin?
lost one of them. She's not paid admin.
No.
And my iPods, I can't seem to pair them up with anything.
Yeah, well, what to do, Shell? Right, get the two of them. together and hold them down for 10 seconds and let them reset, and then reset them off everything, like so your laptop, your phone, and then re-add them again. Because remember you had
So,
this trouble last time? Like
yeah.
about 6 months ago, I had to get you to do the shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, last time I just had to unpair the actual headphones. All right, so I can unpair the whole lot.
No, England, she, well, as far as I know anyway, she's not getting paid. Um,
She are getting paid. No,
she,
she won. She won £10 on that other
oh, the
night.
Amazon, she won she won an Amazon voucher, not even like, she didn't win the money, but she won, yeah.
And Backfleet won 50 quid, didn't she?
Yeah. That's why I was telling you, what were you doing? Your head case down to 100 when your numbers only went to fucking 16. You wanted to go, I was like, say 26, 100. I was like, you're a fucking,
Because I
fucking
didn't hear it.
gobshite of you when you're giving yourself harder options.
Right, how do we impair them now? Hang on. Everything. Yeah, so my black ones, I've lost one of
No,
them.
no, no, let me say this, England. No, no, England. She isn't paying him. She isn't paying him. Now, I do know what the last time he had to pay for admin for Ursula in Seaslug and, Turok. So I think now since Turok is not there, that he's at the switching the admin to Bay. And she's only guest admin. She's not like admin. She's only a guest admin. So it's not like, well, as far as I know, anyway, it's a temporary one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give it me for one night.
But I don't like. I mean, I don't have it. So I don't even have a fucking spanner. So
Right, I can't impair things. How am I impairing them? How do you impair
you
them?
have to clear it all,
Oh,
shit. You have
oh,
to
yeah, I've
clear
done
it.
it. No, I'm now impairing things now that I know.
Oh, yeah, I swear, Vilmar, Vilmar is not the
Right,
woman
I'm
for
just turning
you,
it
though.
off. I'm turning it off anyway, so I
Evening
forget.
night. What Nordic nightmare?
Hello, Nordic Nightmare.
No, that
Yeah,
was
so what
my
we were saying about Andrew before, what were you saying? About the FBI and that?
Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah. They want to talk to Andrew. They want to talk to Prince Andrew. He's next. And that's what the reporters kept asking. Are you going to bring him in? And I said, we can't divulge any more on that. I've answered the question. We're
What was
here.
it she watched? What have you watched? Where this has happened?
Fox News.
All right,
Fox
yeah.
News.
I'll
Now, I
have to
know
watch
some
it.
people are like, oh, Fox News. Fox News is the only fucking right-winged news I'll watch out of America because it's the only one that like tells most of
Yeah,
what's going on. Whereas the left, MSNBC, CNB, CNC, all them fucking shite ones, they're all massive lefties. Where Fox is not. It's more Trump,
yeah.
you know what I mean? But she, like head of the FBI,
See,
said,
I
we
only
want him.
caught it today. I only caught it this afternoon. You know, when I sent it you. So when did she actually get? Was it today that she got arrested or last Thursday? Because he said it was
No,
Thursday.
no, not today. They only
Today, yeah,
got
it
her.
was
They
today,
only
yeah.
got her. You know
Right,
what I
yeah,
mean? So, because I told you, I was looking at things that last night, like literally,
yeah.
and they were telling me she's off the fucking coast of New Zealand on a fucking private yacht. I'm like,
Mm,
okay. No, listen, you have to think, look, she's not an elderly woman, she's a woman in her 50s, right? Yeah, she has loads of money, but her face is known everywhere.
yeah,
Everywhere. Her home is in America or London. So where is she gonna go? She's not gonna go to London. Fucking sure as fuck she ain't gonna go there.
yeah,
So she, you know what I mean? Like, so what was she gonna do? Like, without Jeffrey, that mad scumbag pedo, she's lost.
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
listen. She has a black book, and this is what the FBI wanted. She has a black book, like fucking Heidi, right? Like
yeah,
Madam fucking
yeah.
what's her name, Heidi. Right? She had all the Hollywoods. Now this thing, Maxwell, she was the middle bitch herself. She
Mm,
was the one that got kids. She was the one that
yeah,
partook with him. many times. And she is the one that has literally paid and bought these young fucking kids. And, you know, to big business, big elite scum. Big. So they're all in her book. So that's why they want the whole fucking bad, because Jeffrey wasn't going to rat on nobody. Wasn't going to rat on nobody. And not that he got the chance to, but anyway. But they were asking, you know, is that going to happen to her? And they said, well, we've been talking to the prison system and all, so they're not going to let this shit happen again. You know what I mean? They're not letting this bitch. Right? Look, I don't think she is going to make it to court. I don't think she's going to make it to court.
No,
I think
don't.
she'll be either killed in prison, right, by another fucking crazed inmate, which is like, fuck clean off.
Well, she's gonna get it.
Prison. You know, she'll get, listen, either on her way to court, she'll be fucking shot, right? One of them.
Yeah.
You know, because kind of like what happened with Kennedy, right? And then his shooter was shot. You know what I mean? Like coming out and calling them, you done this to my daughter. And it's like, he wouldn't even have a daughter connected to it. He's just fucking a little minion doing that. So they can't let her testify. But the one good thing about America is you can take the Fifth Amendment. You can take the Fifth Amendment. So you can sit there and you can say, I plead the Fifth. I plead the Fifth.
That's what Jeffrey did, didn't he?
Yes. Well, he answered certain questions. He admitted, you know, yes, he had been charged with, prostituting of a minor, prostituting with a minor.
Yeah.
And he was asked, you know, like, how many times did I plead the Fifth? Right? And he's like, I'm not answering that. And he goes, and your man says, so you take the Fifth. Yeah. Why have that fucking law? Why have that? I don't understand that. You know what I mean? Like, you're helping protect this scumbag pedophilia. But as I said, look, it's all coming down with a bang. It's all gonna fucking come down with a bang. I'm telling you, it's all coming down.
Isn't it? It's coming down with a lot of them, isn't it?
Look, now watch Oprah Winfrey, Ellen DeGeneres, Madonna, Celine Dion, Kevin Bacon, Kevin Spacey. I told you Tom Hanks is dead. Rita Hanks is dead. They're fucking brown bread already. Right? People just don't believe me. And I'm like, whatever. You didn't believe me about the NHS app, which I have on your phone now. So I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit what you believe. But I'm telling you, they're all going to get lethal injection for all them people. They're all on house arrest. Right? If you got, look, nobody believes me, put it in fucking YouTube. Put it in fucking YouTube and check out YouTube. Look up Oprah Winfrey. Look them up and you will see they all have the ankle monitor on them. I have the ankle monitor on them.
What the hell?
Right? And look at Johnny Depp. Look at Johnny Depp. It looks like he's at the age in about 20 years in fucking 4 months. Why? Because he hasn't got the old adrenal crumb. You know what I mean? So it's like, look at all the stars. Like, they're all going fucking batshit crazy. I'm not messing, Jill. It's like, oh, shit, man, I didn't know you were on it as well. But it's like, well, I suppose, like, if you're all in Holly Freaky Wood, you're all going to fucking do the shit to be there, you know what I mean? But Katy Perry, you know, she's pregnant with, what's his name? Orlando Bloom's baby.
God, I didn't know she was with him.
Yeah, I didn't know she was with him until I seen her pregnant.
I don't really follow these stars. Like, I've never been one to follow them. You know, unless there's something going on.
Jill, you know what I mean? Follow that shite. I only follow them.
No, I know you don't. I know. No, I'm saying I know you don't. But yeah.
But you know what I mean, I was like, oh, fuck that. It's like, oh, Katy Perry, because listen, right? That thing. What's that? Marina Abramovich, right? With our spiritual cooking and all this bullshit. I'm like, if you fall for that, you're a bigger dickhead than I thought. Right? Because they're saying, like, you know, oh, it's just spiritual cooking, like it's only. No, it's a fucking person lying there. It looks like a dead person, and you're eating the fucking skin off it. Nah, you Satanist bitch. So I'm sorry, but like, she still wants to kind of be cruising, you know. And what I mean by that is, like, still be one of the big boys in America. But then your firstborn bitch is gonna go when it's 16 or 18, because you pay with your firstborn. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry, but most of them have like I was listening to an interview about Ricky Gervais, and he said that he didn't sell his soul, like most of them, or if all of them in Hollywood. And I'm like, yeah, hold on a minute. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, there's only so, look, it's kind of like saying, all right, you earn, all right, Shell, you earn 20 grand a year, right? You do a good job, right? Yeah, you get plenty of work. But I can give you 60 grand a year. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Right? Now, your question should be, what do I have to do for that job? Right?
Yeah.
Always, okay, what do you want in exchange for me to be getting 3 times my money? Oh, not now, nothing now.
Yeah.
But when the time comes, and I call you and say, Shell, time for that favor, you remember that favor? Like all these years you've been getting that 60 grand plus 100 grand, and now you're moving up even higher. Time to call that favor in, love. And you have to do it whether you like it or not. So I personally, and that's the way it is. If you listen to the rappers that have, like from Easy E, right, who've been killed off now, even though I know the door bag and all this shit, but you can hear, listen, even Tupac said it. Even Tupac said it. As soon as you try do your own shit, right, that you don't want to push all this rap gangster, right, because that's all you didn't want to do. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. Right? All this rap bullshit that caused murder on the streets, and that's exactly what it done.
Yeah.
Right? And when Tupac seen it, he didn't want to be part of it anymore. And what happened to him? He got fucking taken out.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, so people say, I don't know, like they sold us all to the devil, and now they're just, a crisis of conscience. It may be that, but as I said, if you come from nothing, and you're not fully grounded, and you're easily persuaded by saying, okay, well, you drive a Toyota, but here's a Ferrari. Who the fuck is not going to do that? Right? I don't give a shit. You can tell me, oh, Jesus is me. Yes, Jesus is my savior. But could I guarantee that I wouldn't fucking take a Ferrari? No, I couldn't.
You can't. You don't know. It depends on your situation, doesn't it?
No, Shell. You see, that's what I said to you, right? But, and I've been in many situations, as I said, like after shit happened.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of like 7 years old. You just don't know it. You just don't know it at the time, right? And that's what I said to you. I could have been a couple of things, right?
It's a bit like that with that Scientology, isn't it?
Yeah, but see, Scientology. No, listen, that's just a con man's game, right?
Yeah, they've got to give them the money, haven't they? They've got to keep like buying
if
buying the books.
If you want to get to the next level, Shell, right? Right, the next level.
Pay,
it's like I have to pay you 100 grand, and then I have to do all this bullshit studying. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I love you too. All right, small cookies, cool, right? Okay, give me a thing. Yes, Morgan is old enough. Don't be worrying about Morgan, please. Okay? I love you more. Okay? Yes, well, leave him. He's old. Well, he thinks he's old enough for a girlfriend. He's not going to get a girlfriend. You don't be worrying about him, okay? See? Okay, I understand, sweetheart. All right, well, love you. Go. I hear you. Well, he's not going to get one. Don't worry. Go on. Go here. Ah, girls, I swear.
I didn't have that problem.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, Shell.
I don't know what I'd have done with a girl, me.
No, Shell. That's why I was like, no, please, can't pick a girl. Please, no. And like,
I thought both of mine was girls. You know what I mean? I thought
and I thought
mine
was biased. I was like, what the fuck do you know? I stormed out of that hospital. I was never so. Okay. I was like, oh, poor child. I was like, sorry, but yeah, and into the bargain, girls, and then,
yeah.
So it's like, yeah, great. So
it's good having a granddaughter though. You know what I mean? But I couldn't. It's totally different But if I had my own daughter, God, I can't imagine it when they're teenagers and that. Oh my God.
Well, that's what
You
I'm
know
not
what I mean?
fucking looking forward to, you know, like
No.
that's dropping like, oh, I don't want to, man. All this bullshit.
Yeah.
Don't even fucking start with me. Don't even start with me. But no, as I said, look, you know what I mean? We're all put in situations, right? We're all put in situations. It just because, like we're saying, okay, well, they sold us out. Yeah, for fucking millions, for a better fucking life. And it sounded good at the time. And as I said to you, I could have went a couple of different ways, right? And yes, it would have been selling me soul. It literally sold, but it didn't sound like that at the time. If you get what I'm saying, right? Because it was made to me like, okay,
it was easy.
We'll live in Spain, you know, like, and you won't have to walk. You can stay at home and you can drive this, you know. But you know, there might be times that like we might have to do it hit and run and you know shit like and move like what? And that sounds a little bit harder than fucking actually easier to me, you know. Like I'd rather kind of walk and have my own shit. But these are like they when I say important, I don't mean important like fucking they were figureheads in like you know companies like that. I just mean important streetwise, if you get what I'm saying, right? So yes, you can go down that way and you can sell your soul. Why? Because I believe anybody that sells Class A drugs to somebody, you, as my mother always said, you are making money off of misery, right? You're making money off misery. So I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that, right? Because I was like, okay, so. It's like that, right? Selling coke, beer, whatever. Yeah, you're gonna get all that money, right? You're gonna have fucking nice car, nice house, great holidays. But you have to wait for that one day that either at the fucking door or boom.
Someone died.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like so I was like, yeah, I don't really want to go down that road.
Yeah, I could never have that on my conscience.
You know what I mean? But there you go. Like, but you see, the thing is, once you're in, that's what I said to you. Once you're in, you're in.
That's it. Once you start seeing that money as well, and you start feeling it, you know what I mean? You're gonna go deeper, aren't you?
Well, of course,
and you're gonna go,
right?
You know what I mean?
Think
then you're gonna get
right?
to
as I said,
levels.
It's like fear, right? It's having a respect, right? But right, it's not It's not like respect. Like, see, the way we have respect for each other, right? Me and you. It's a mutual respect.
Yeah.
Now I have a lot of people that feel like have respect for me, but it's out of fear. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not really respect. They hate you, but they're just fucking respecting you because they're afraid of you. You know what I mean? Like in your family.
Oh shit, my secret's out. I only respect you because I fear. No, I'm joking. I don't. You know, I respect you. I was saying, like when you said, people only respect you out of fear.
Oh, right, because I was like, oh shit. I was like, what? I was like, what? Say fucking what? No. You're worse than me, Shell. You're worse than me. Don't be trying to pull that little pussy shit. You know what I mean? What's England saying? Traditional marriage wins. Russia's constitutional rejection of same-sex marriage becomes official today. Mark your calendars, July 2020. Well, that was yesterday, but yeah, fair play, nice one. You know, well, we're trying to amend the 8th Amendment. So, you know, if it goes, I know I'll be called the bigot.
That's good, isn't it?
I know I'll be called the bigot, and you know, whatever I'm shape. Yes, sweetheart. I don't care because I don't care as long as it's not yours. Leave her. She's a fucking troublemaker. Stop it, okay? Just go with it. I'll be in soon, okay? Because I'll end up saying, I told you I can't keep fighting with 11-year-olds. See, man.
11-year-olds.
And you know, I'll end up like twisting her. You know, I will end up twisting her. So, and I don't want to say, right, now I'm not having to do it on me as well. So please, no. Okay, stop it. Go. Hey, go. 3. Sorry, Shell. Yeah, I was saying, as I said, you know, like they want me attention when I'm not doing, when I'm fucking doing something. It's like, are you for real? Are you for real, man? You know, like, so it's like, oh, stop it.
They know, don't they?
course, because that's what I'm like. Now I know how my mother felt. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
mother. I'm so sorry, mother. You know, so
Yeah, I still get times like that. I think, God, now I know why my mum said that, why
do you
my
know
mum
what,
did this.
Shell? And
Even
look,
though it happened when I was younger, like, you know, when I had, like, first had kids and I had these times, and I thought, God, now I understand why my mum were, I mean,
but you know, my mom used to
it
always say,
happens.
right, when I'd be like, Ma, what, like, you don't say that, like, about, I'm not going to mention my brother's name, but, you know, like, my brother was like, Dave boys, you're the girl, I have to sit there worrying about you. So she'd sit there, you know what I mean, like, worrying, I'm not messing at, like, 7 then, and I can't be in at 11 o'clock. 7 fucking then, I'm like, fucking 11 o'clock, are you serious, woman? Like, and she'd be sitting there, but I'm not messing, now I know,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh, my heart is in, where are you, child? Where
yeah.
are, like, my teeth,
It's worse today than then, you know what I mean? And your mum
that's,
was
look,
sat
you
there
see,
then, do you know what I mean?
that's the thing, Shell, that's what people don't understand, right?
Yeah,
It's not like the way it was when we were
no,
growing
it
up, like,
isn't.
we literally, okay, mum, bye, where you going? I'm just going to be down in the flats, mum. And she knew, right? She knew because we all knew each other. We all
Yeah,
knew each other. We fucking don't know each other, and this is what the thing is, right? And this is what I keep saying. If you think that, listen, after we're done, right, after they've dismantled us white people, our communities, right, everything like that, they're coming after you next. Why?
yeah,
Because you
yeah,
have the same. You have
yeah.
the same. So your community, your families will all be broken.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. I'm telling you.
Mark her words, everybody.
So that's what you see, and that's what pisses me off. It's like, no. You think you what makes you think that if they're gonna do it to us, that they're not gonna? Oh, and you see, the thing is, it's because you're racist, right? And it's like, really,
No, I'm sick of hearing
really,
that.
and that's what I'm like. I'm not. I don't even entertain it anymore. It's like, right, okay, and
The
what?
word has no meaning anymore.
No, like as I told you, like Paul M in Jupiter is like, Cam, you're a 14er. And fucking what? What about it? So what? Yes, I am. So what? But did I
Poor
donate to
no.
Mark? But did I donate to Mark? No, you did,
Yeah.
you dickhead. So who's the fucking
Yeah,
far right?
yeah, doesn't he follows Mark Collect, doesn't he?
He used to. He says he doesn't
Oh, he used
anymore.
to.
He says he doesn't anymore, but he fucking does because he knows what's going on. So he's just a lurker. He's just a lurker.
He's in the closet, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a closet writer. You know what I mean? Doesn't want to be saying, no, I can't be saying. I do.
I don't know.
Hold on, just have to get back home.
It makes me laugh when a racist calls somebody a racist.
No, but as I said, like, I mean, I'm just getting pissed off, like, with, certain people and certain things. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like, who the fuck do you think you are? You don't know me. You don't know anything about me
Yeah.
or
You don't
my
know me. Don't
life.
act like you know me.
Exactly. You know what I let you know,
Yeah.
right? And don't even fucking try that shit, right? Especially if you're
Paul
behind it.
M. England. We're on about. He wants to know who donated to Mark Collect.
Yeah,
We're on about
Paul M.
Paul
He
M.
has the British badge, and you remember him? England. He used to be always on rails, and he talks
I think he's spoke
real
to England now,
slow, but like he
and he's
has
been on
spoken.
streets in England.
I don't know, to be honest.
I
I
think he's
don't
been
know.
on streets, you know.
No, I don't think so, Shell. I don't think so.
Has he not?
The jock, yeah, the fake jock,
Yeah, that one.
proper weirdo, proper fucking weirdo. Him. And now he's a
Weirdo,
mod.
yeah.
Yeah, now he's a mod for fucking Bandy Wendy. It's like, what? How does all this shit go on? It's like, a fuck off, man. Don't even come at me, you prick, you. Don't even fucking come at me, you little shit stain, you. And that's why I was like,
Do
fuck
you know what
off,
does
man.
my head in? When a man actually goes at a woman, like
Yeah,
they
you
do
see.
online. It's like, would you actually do that in real life?
Yes, they
You know what
would.
I mean?
Yes, they would, Shell. Trust me, yes, they would, right? Because it just, on mine, it just gives them that little bit more to be nasty. Why? Because nobody's looking at them. You
Because
know what
some
I
of
mean?
these men online, they can say some nasty things. Do you know
Listen,
what I mean?
that,
They're
and that's
vile.
why I said, I'm pissed off. You are not my father, Lord rest his soul, and you're certainly not my husband. And if he can't tell me what to do, sure as fuck, any bloke online ain't gonna tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Or woman.
Well, we've seen. Well, I know they won't anyway, cause in it.
You know what I mean? So like
A lot of people.
best of luck
Yeah.
with that, because the more you push me, the more I'll fucking push back, and I'll turn back in your fucking face. Turn back in your face. So now, like Paul, I'm like, hold on a minute. What? So I'm racist because I believe my white kids should have a safe future. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And so what if I do? So fucking what if I do? You fucking
Exactly.
jockstrap.
Exactly, Cam.
But he couldn't say that
Yeah.
then, and that's what he said. Fuck off. I think like some stupid ass name or a name for a tramp. I was like, yeah, you're fucking, yeah, go on. Go sit there and roll a few joints for your fucking door. I said, that's a great father, yeah. And I said, giving your kids drugs and rolling them for them. Yeah. Fuck
Is
clean
that what he
off now.
said?
Shit, what do
Is
you mean?
it
That's what he said.
okay now?
He's done that on Reel's panel. He's
Wow.
done that on
These
Reel's
people
panel.
have no. You know what I
Be
mean? They live in
listening.
these glass houses. You know.
And that's what I said. That's what I said to him. And right, you see, he didn't. I was the only one that knew he donated to Mark Gillette, right, and seen him there. I'm like, what are you talking about, England and Ralph Fair, right? I said, all right. I said about Ralph. I said, don't keep saying all the rest of them. I said, you're the one that donated. You donate. And then Real said, did you donate? Uh, uh, I donated the one. I donated the cookie. Get the fucking words out of your mouth. You donated a couple of times. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Why did you do? Why did you do? That's the reason. Why did you fucking donate to a so-called fascist Nazi? Why? Why? When he said he would never donate to Tommy Robinson. So to me, you've made your distinction very, very clear. Very, very clear.
Very.
Right? But you're being called out and you don't fucking like that. You don't like that. So now you've made new friends and now you're like, oh, well, maybe that's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far. Fuck clean off. Fuck clean off. You sit in the
She's
fucking
gonna
panel.
be hide behind the two witches.
Yes, yes,
We're talking
yes.
about Paul M. Nordic Nightmare.
So he sat on that panel and I remember it was a real
Didn't he go on
panel, right?
reels a couple of months back and
Yes,
he got pulled up? Is that what you're on about?
yes, that's what I'm talking.
Right, yeah.
That's what I'm
I
talking
can
about.
remember bits of that.
Because I kept telling, I was in the chat saying, what are you talking about, you fucking idiot? You were the one that has donated to him. I have never, ever dropped a penny to that fucking man.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Why would you donate to somebody who you hate? It makes no sense.
Especially at the far right.
And that's what I'm saying. And he couldn't until literally Wee Man and I was saying, did you? Did you? And he had to admit it. Oh my god, long as the fucking yeah, I'm like, oh my god, he can't even talk properly. But he sat there on panel one night and said, yeah, just having a few joints. Right? And remember him and MC Anthony would go back and forward. Like go back at each other, you know, and he'd become, you know,
vaguely remember.
right?
Vaguely.
And he'd be sitting there and he'd be like, oh no, she can't roll. And I'm like, you fucking, whoa. You're giving your daughter. You're giving your, I don't give a shit whether she's 17 or 18. You're giving your daughter weed and letting her fucking friends sit there and smoke it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because then I know
got a bit low, Cam.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
No, a bit more.
Fucking, it's the stupid. Hold on, maybe I change the earphones.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, vaguely. Like I said, I remember a few months back, and he got like roasted, and I have like I do recall him being on with MC, but I can't recall like conversations. But I've never liked him anyway.
Fuck you, Shell. Do you know what? Fuck
That's
you.
better.
Wrecking me fucking joints, you prick, man. All me fucking joints are going everywhere, you wanker, man. Fuck you anyway, Shell.
No, not Paul Golding. Paul M. M for Muppet. I didn't mean to have to say that word, but it was the first word that comes to my head. Yeah, Paul M. It's called.
Mongolian. Mongolian. What a word for the shop. Because literally, as soon as they seen me popping up in Jupiter's chat or Wendy's chat, like, because they were talking shit about you. And I'm like, shut up. It's like, you're a fucking liar. You're a dangerous cunt liar.
It was the night I had daily night as well, weren't it?
Yes. And that's all.
Every time I have an early night, something happens.
That's what I said. I don't know how your ears weren't born and all, because I know mine do be, and I'm like, I'm not fucking saying it. But I'm sitting there and I'm watching and I'm waiting, and then as soon as I say something, he jumps in and attacks me, like, you know, like, oh, you little fraudina. And fucking what? So what, man? Now what? You know, and then, like, he just like, oh, yeah, you. I'm like, go fuck yourself, you prick. Don't come at me, you little shit stain. I said, you're worse than me. I said, you fucking don't, eh? I fucking don't. And then, like, he started saying about real. And I'm like, he goes, yeah, I'm disgusted with you. I said, I don't dissociate with Rasta. I've never been on the fucking panel with Rasta. I've only been on Real's panel 4 fucking time maximum. And that's being generous. I said, I've never spoke to Rasta, and he's a fucking racist.
Well, so you're not. So what's he saying, that you can't sit on a panel and talk to somebody?
Yeah,
of colour.
Basically. So basically, like,
because you're 14.
So 1 minute he's saying to me, right, that I'm a white supremacist, but then in the second hand, like, you're saying, yeah, but you sit there with Rasta. You sit there with Rasta and the boss, right? And I said, listen, I said, the boss, I said, yeah, I said, I do. I said, I've talked to the boss once, yes. I do not rub shoulders with Rasta. And I have never fucking talked to Rasta. And I don't be on fucking panel with Rasta, unlike fucking you, you dickhead. Yeah. What are you talking about? You were the one that was there on the panel months ago, not me. Okay, stop it.
This is a hypocrite.
Not fucking going anywhere. You don't have to keep coming in or saying it. I was home fucking somewhere. Fucking joint all over the place. Close it. Oh, damn, you're going to now. Fuck you, Shell, I swear. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I was like, fuck you, Paul, man. Who the fuck you think you fucking are? You know what I mean? So that's what I said. Now you bollocks, man. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done trying to please people. You know what I mean? I'm done. I don't give a shit, because you don't know me. You don't fucking know me, right? So don't come at me like you do.
Don't act like you know me.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because you don't. You know me, Shell, right? You know them. You know them, right? Yeah. So don't come at me and this and that bullshit, because I don't fucking question none of fucking yous. None of yous. Like about Simon, I hate it here. Why the fuck would anybody support that piece of shit? Oh, even leave a comment, even leave a good comment on his page.
He's the first one that strikes, or not strikes, thumbs down all our videos, like England, Streets, mine, yours, Ricky's. Oh my God, like, he's the first one that's on it.
My videos aren't even like your videos, though. It's like, seriously? Like mine, it's like, wow. But it's like, you know what, it all helps the analytics, whether you realise that or not, you mongo. So I don't care, you bitch. You have more estrogen in you than I do, right? I have more testosterone in my arse than you do. You fucking simple cunt. God forgive me. So I'm so sick. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I won't even go to, like, certain streams, because he's a mod, and it's like, you have so much fake bullshit outrage, right? Because you say, oh, women bully. Hold on a minute. The way he talked on your show, Raj, the way he talked to Sonia on your fucking show about fingering her and everything, You scummy piece of shit.
And then went to be a night for fucking Lucy Brown after what happened with Tam, and then for Wendy. Do you know what I mean?
You know what? And that's what I was like. Do you know? I see through you. I see through you like a little pig where you are, like a tin ass bit of paper you are. You're transparent.
Scumbag.
I see again. You're a drop dead slut drop.
Ryan Hurt was calling him Philly Sai as well. I've seen in a chat a few weeks.
Yeah, you see, because they listen to us, and it's like, when I see that, I'm like, yeah, and you try to tell us that you're not listening to us, fuck playing off, wherever.
Yeah. Because it made me laugh, because I thought this Brian Hill's going round the internet he's going to get rid of the trolls and all this and put names on, and then he's saying all these things.
Did you see the name that he's going under now?
Yeah.
And I was like,
I did.
Oh, stop it. Yeah. Just stop it, you fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like, and your man told him, oh, what are you do? Are you one of Wendy's? I don't lie, mate. Fuck off, man. You're a compulsive liar. You're a dangerous liar. So
very dangerous.
You know, so it's just like, it's a pain in the arse. You know what I mean? And I'd still be going to Poland. I'd still be going to Poland with mine. You know what I mean? Like, so I was said, like, you know, you'll be welcome, Shell. You know what I mean?
I know.
I know. You're welcome to fucking come. You know what I mean? So
I'll get. You know what? I'll get my start getting my passport sorted.
You have to get a passport.
I'll do it tomorrow.
You know what I mean? Like, because
get the forms and that.
Because that as well. I'm like, what do you mean? How could anybody not be cut? What? When I heard that, I was like, excuse me.
What's that?
Fucking about like how like that. He said that, like Maggie was saying, that nobody in Poland would go to the march or is proud of it or something. I forget. I know I'm miswording it, but I was like, what? What are you talking about? There's hundreds of people on the fucking street, like on Polish Day. You know what I mean? So I know I'll be there with a Polish flag and an Irish flag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm looking forward to it, mate. First time out of the country.
Well, it won't be my first time out of the country, but you know, however, it'll be my first time. It'll be my first time out of the country with you.
First time out of the country, it's mad, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But you know what? Like, we won't even look. We'll have a.
You know, like if you were like saying like come to Poland, I wouldn't even be going out of the country now.
That's what I mean, right? Like,
I've no call for it. I've thought about it and that, but it's no. Do you know what it is? I think like food, I would not eat, and I don't know.
You wouldn't drive because it's kind of like all veggies and, you know, like coleslaw, you know. Like, yeah. So it was just McDonald's and chip or shit for me. So, you know, we'll have to bring some noodles and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, packed in their bags, you know what I mean? Like, they're not the pot noodles, they're shy. I'll bring packets of Noka noodles. I don't know in England. But they'll do you when you're munching, when you're starving and munching, and you're like, oh, I'm starving. But I don't want to roast a fucking sausage that looks like a fucking giant willy gone wrong. I don't want that, you know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, you know what I mean? I can't eat that food, but I want to go. I do want to go because I know there's going to be Northern Ireland and Ireland going, you know what I mean? So, and then, like, of course, yous are going as well, you know what I mean? So, but this year, I think there's going to be Italians and, you know, all of them are going to be meeting up. So I want, you know, Street and all to meet up with fucking, like, Niall and, you know, Jim and all that, you know what I mean? Because, look, the connections, you know, it's good to have fucking, you know, connections.
Yeah.
Nationalist connections. I don't just mean like connections. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to have national connections that you can turn around and say, listen, you know, I'm having a bit of trouble with this. Like, is there any chance you can, you know, send a couple of boys this way? And I don't mean fighting. I mean like fucking doing something. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Yeah, like canvassing or.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so it's always good to have that. And that's what I mean. Like, so, like, what? That's why I joined fucking.
And English and Irish uniting is good as well.
Yeah, and you see, that's the main thing as well, Jen, right? Because if we can stand there and literally have Irish nationalists and English nationalists, right, while at Polish nationalists, you know what I mean? Like, look, it's the first step, and then people will be like, well, you know, actually, I can see that happening. That is a better route to go. You know what I mean? Rather than try to fight the English and fight the invaders as well. You know what I mean? Like, as I said, like, yes, we'll get back to our business after we have sorted out, like we've always done. You know what I mean? Like,
do you think a lot of people's eyes are waking up to what's going on now?
Oh, fucking big time.
I mean, like, not just, I don't mean like just to what's going on, but are actually waking up to it. I mean, like, I've heard the football have actually walking away now from the Black Lives.
Yes, they've turned away.
Good.
Yeah, listen,
so
it is good. Listen, you see, the thing is, right, that he was made, like Matt Letizia, he was made weird. He didn't want it. And then he said, no, I'm not going to wear something that is only like catering for one person, like one type of people. And that's what I said. If you turn around and say to me, white lives don't matter, but then and you're black, and you say to me, black lives matter, I'm going to say, no, they don't. No, they fucking don't.
Yeah.
And if you turn around and say to me, why is that? I'm going to say, why? Because all lives matter. Black, white, or fucking green, Asian, it don't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Exactly. All lives matter.
And you know, people say, like, some people have a problem with me saying that, you know, and then like, stop saying all lives matter, say white lives matter. I do say white lives matter, and I got a fucking strike for it, like that, literally. Literally.
I remember,
for fucking saying.
Video gone.
I was like, oh my fucking good Jesus! It wasn't even up 2 minutes, and it was just like, you violated their community standards, and I was like. And this is what I wrote. I said, excuse me, I violated nothing. I said, I looked over all your community standards, and it doesn't have any fucking way that I cannot put up white lives fucking matter. I said, so it's perfectly fine for me to write Black Lives Matter, but it's not okay for white lives matter. I said, that's total bullshit. I said, and you are acting like a dictator. And 5 minutes later, it says, you want your video allowed back up. And I was like, oh, okay, great, nice one. I was like, great, but I better change the word. I said, I better change it, and so I changed it to Irish lives.
Same with COVID. When you put COVID in, when it was the heart of the COVID, I don't know if it still is because I've not done the title recently, but it was as soon as it went. You know what I mean? Nordic Nightmare says the globalist overplayed the hand, which
3 points. 15. So yeah, you know what I mean? As I said, and that's what I said. No, I said, like, what makes you think that I'm going to give a shit about you over me? Yeah. What makes it? What worked? I know there's a lot of weak white haters, like that they hate their own colors. Like, say sorry. Say sorry for what?
Yeah.
Say sorry for all. Come again? I'll laugh in your face. I ain't saying sorry to nothing or nobody. It's very hard to get sorry at me. And when I'm sorry, it's very done. Listen, as I said, I will kneel before nobody but the good sweet Jesus himself. That's the only person I will kneel to. Only person I'll kneel to. I'm not kneeling to nothing or nobody else. And I don't give a shit. And I don't think people should be kneeling. You know what I mean?
Nordic Nightmare says, all lives matter. At the end of the day, nobody has the right to say someone's life doesn't matter. Very true.
Exactly, right? And that's my problem. That's my problem right there, right? That if you're turning around and saying Black Lives Matter, right? I can understand Black Lives Matter. Nobody is saying they don't. But when you turn around and say, okay, well, white lives matter. No, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Whether you fucking think they are fucking not. Yes, they do. Yeah. Right? And my way around that is by all lives matter, because all fucking lives do matter.
Yes.
They all do, whether I like you or not. You're still human, you prick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
exactly.
it's just like,
got a heart.
You know, look, And you see, that's why I do say, look, if I was far right, yeah, if I was even in government, you would be fucked. You would be fucked, right? And a lot of people have said that to me. Oh wow, Kam, if you weren't in, I'm like, I'm telling you, I just need a year, even actually 6 months. I said, and I do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm not messing, Shell. Like I told him, like I'd put people out on a dinghy and I'd shoot the dinghy. I'd shoot the fucking dinghy. I'd say, "Oh, there you go. Let's see how fucking good of a swimmer you are." And I'm telling you, I'd include some of my own people. I'd include some of my own people in
Yeah.
that show
Yeah.
because they're just as bad, right? Because it's like knowing something. It's like knowing, right? It's like you knowing about a girl being raped and you
Yeah.
standing there and doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
You are just as bad, if not
Yeah.
worse, right? Because you
Exactly.
did nothing, right? So
Yeah.
you're culpable and your ass is grass. To me, you're worse, right? Because they're just doing what any kind of natural fucker to do, like you have to get to the best country, right? I understand that.
Yeah.
Whereas I said, I put people out in a dinghy and I'd say you have like an hour to swim your way or whatever way you want to do it before I start shooting. And I'd have guns up on from the Isle of Man all the way around. But that's just me, you know what I mean? Now that
Yeah.
sounds far right. That sounds far right. But do I actually believe that should happen? No.
No.
You know what I mean? But I'm just telling you, you keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing all this anti-white hate, you're gonna get a backlash. You're gonna get a backlash.
Yeah.
So as I
No.
say, every action has a positive or a negative reaction.
Yeah.
And it all depends on how it turns out. So I'm glad that people are starting to finally see because it pisses me off when people say like, systematic racism in America.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, shut the fuck up. England is nothing like
Yeah. It's different.
America.
Ah. What's it called now? Yeah. It's different, isn't it?
Shell, I'm not messing. It
It's
hasn't got a patch on it. It hasn't got a
yeah.
patch on
Exactly.
it. You know what I mean? Like it really hasn't. It
No.
really, really hasn't. Like I can't even name like one area or city in England that would be like America. I can't. They have a good. They have a good in England. You know what I mean? And I found it interesting when listening to England, right? They were saying about English people, English white people being a minority, right? And that they think, right, that, oh yeah, we just want our white people. As long as they're white, it doesn't matter. And
Yeah.
so I said, no, we fucking don't.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't want
Yeah. I've
fucking
heard that.
Polish, Russian, Romanian. We don't
Yeah.
want all them. We just fucking want their own people.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like and
I've
that's what
heard
I
that a
said.
lot.
Like and this is what I said. No. Look, you think that I'm just talking about like Africans or people from the Middle East? No, I'm not. I'm talking about every fucking country, every
Yeah.
country. Okay, I don't want them from as far as it goes after England because we're both islands. You're a little
Yeah.
bit more closer to them than we are. But if you's locked off, that would mean we're locked off, right? And I've no problem with yous. I would said 100,000 of you, hundred
Yeah.
thousand came in January, got an Irish passport. And I'm like, wow, wow. I'm like, fucking hell. And they were all white English. They were all white English.
Yeah.
So they're leaving your country. It's like you're leaving your own country and you're coming to my country.
Yeah.
Fight for your
Yes.
own
I work for the
country.
white, but
You know what I mean? It's
and
like fucking hell, man. But you see,
evening, Kate,
they're
Chris.
libtards. They're
Good evening.
libtards, though. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
libtards that, hey, KRS, they're libtards that, like, see Ireland as more liberated than England. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they don't want to be around for the Brexit. It's not because, like, they're like, oh,
Mm.
like, we want to live in Ireland for better. No, they just see Ireland as being a more liberal, degenerate place for them to come to.
Sadiq
Because,
Khan's trying to get I think I'm right. He's trying to get it extended in or something. Did you see Ricky's video?
no, I haven't seen any Ricky's video. No, any
I'll find it.
notifications or nothing.
Yeah. Um, Anyway, he got took the mickey. He got a call of being a child.
For being a what?
Hang on, let me find it. Oh, I can't explain. I can't even remember. See, now I'm trying to think. It won't come out. Hang on 1 minute. Yeah, love. Basically, they were saying he was being childish. I think it was a couple of days
Well,
ago.
I've been hearing that, they want him gone. And this is from their own, if you
What's
know
his
what I mean.
channel called?
Who's the channel?
Ricky's.
I didn't know he had another channel.
Yeah.
You're brutal, Chell. I swear, you're absolutely brutal.
Why? What do you mean? What have I done now?
You can't remember. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking? I'm
It's
lost there.
it's I know it is. Yeah.
Okay, can you let us in on it then?
It's yeah, hang on, I'll put it in chat now as well. There we go. Let me copy this. Share it. The link. Right. Right, I'll just put this in the chat first. Oh, where are we? Oh, I'm struggling. Right, this is his channel. Right. Oh God. Right, 1 minute.
Hey, look, you fucking dropping fucking shit in the chat.
Yeah, that's actually it's his channel.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I know.
Right,
I
and
can't.
this is the video. Hang on. Oh, pause it a minute. Sure.
Because you can play the sound. You play the sound.
Can we?
Okay.
Will it play
You
through
can
my
play the
phone?
sound.
Right, hang on a minute.
Yeah, play through your phone. Just play it.
I'll post it in the chat.
It's like people. People like one.
Right. Right, I'll play it then. Can you hear it?
No. No. Here, no, there, Dub.
Did you hear that?
No, I told you.
Oh, you'll have to.
I'm saying to you, can't hear no, can't hear no.
I wondered who were talking.
Put it in the back chat to me, head case.
Right.
Put it in the back chat and I'll play.
Okay. Let me find the back chat.
Ricky, you're better not fucking strike us in that phone. Hit the like and subscribe. Big up, big up, big up.
Oh.
I can't even say that hard again. Let's break out rooms.
Right,
Here, look at the
I've
fucking
done it.
chat.
I've got it now. Right, there you go.
Oh, you put it in the chat again.
No, I put it in the back chat. No, I'll put his channel link first, then the video.
I see.
That's what's in the chat.
Right. I'm gonna play it now, right? So it's just taking me to.
Nice one, Chris. Yeah, so everyone who hasn't got that channel, subscribe to it because it's a good channel. It's Ricky's.
Ricky Millwall.
Yeah, Ricky Millwall. Wait, he's 2002. Well, I'm not going to say the name.
Did you just say what I think you said?
What?
No, no.
Eh?
Well, no, Philip, no, but
I can't hear
no,
you
no,
properly.
would you, your side chick ratted you out. Now I know it was you. You can't
Who?
see me. Hold on.
We got about.
You.
Me? What have I done?
Ah, shite. Where have I gone? Not you. Fucking, I'm trying to
Oh, right.
see. I don't know. I don't know why it's shite, man. No,
What, is he
sorry.
not playing?
Hold on, shit. Yeah, it's just spinning around. So I'm gonna play it on the phone, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll put it to the speaker.
Yeah.
Right, so Ricky, look off on me. That was straight. Why am I getting Wendy Wooten? Ah, look at no,
Have I given you
Tim.
Wendy reruns?
No, you haven't. Well, just saying
Oh.
she's coming up with these suggestions. The woman who said she would stab anyone, is that the one?
No, it's Calm.
Cam? Oh, right.
Right,
All right.
have I given it wrong link?
No. No, excuse me.
Oh, my charge is. Oh.
Right, okay, here we go. Right, here we go. You hear? Can you hear?
Not
Can
very
you hear?
loudly, no.
Hold on. Can you hear?
No, you can't really make it out, can
Right, I'm trying to fucking find out where my speaker is on the stupid bastard thing.
I can try and put it on my other phone and then play it up
Hold
to
on.
my phone.
Can you hear?
No.
I don't fucking know. I'm about to be. I'm about to be pointing it at me fucking me laptop.
Right, hang on then. Let me try this then. Oh. Right, can you hear me? Hey there, Cam.
Can you hear me?
I
Can
can
you
hear you
hear me?
now. Can you hear you now?
Fucking earphones. I don't know what's going on. Do you know, I
Gone
break
dead
my
loud
earphones
now.
talking to you, woman. I swear.
You did. You can hear you proper now on them as well.
Proper now?
Well, you've gone again now. Speak again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Right, I'm gonna play it one more time.
Go on then.
Come, Sean, say something. Come, Sean, say something. Okay, what it was? Yeah, come on. We are all trying to stop when the moment and you took every opportunity how to act like a child. Answer the question. Get on with this thing like a child. Talk to us about everything. People won't answer questions. We all know. So it's wonderful. You are not doing your job. You speak about everything other than talking to people. That's what I'm saying. But chair, at some point, you're going to have to pay.
Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard it. Yes, what do you think of that?
Yeah, I told you they want them gone now. They want the
Yeah,
gone because he's not doing shit. You know what I mean? He's
yeah.
not
I
doing.
can't wait. They need to get rid. I can't bloody wait till he's gone. Me. He's just. He just concentrates on stupid things like Black Lives Matter and Extinction Rebellion. He was into
Oh
all that,
yeah,
and the gay
don't
pride, and
and don't forget the top police. The
yeah,
top police. I was
yeah.
like, are you fucking joking me? I was like, are you serious? So I just subbed to Ricky there because I didn't know about that channel. But now I know about who he is as well, that mofo from last time. I say, Ricky, I say.
What
Right,
you on about?
or 44. No,
KRS says, "Where's the summer gone? Very
bullshit.
depressing weather lately. Sure, the powers to be in making the weather long. Yeah, it is been a bit shit. Apparently, though, we're going to have a heat wave next week. I've heard.
Mhm.
And yeah, Afghan. Yeah, we've seen it. that
Oh,
we're
that was funny.
this
That
guy's
was funny.
dialing it out.
Yeah.
He's out there.
Yeah, you need some new, what do you call it? Shit, about to get me wrong, man.
He's
Talking
come
everything.
over.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop. You had the same jacket on and everything. And
Yeah,
that's how I
even
knew.
Paul said that to him.
That's how I knew. And that's what I said. No, that is him. That is him. I said he has the same jacket on. You know?
Yeah.
And I was like, no way. Sick. But, you know, I knew. And that's what I said to you, Shell. You know what I mean? Get there before anybody else does. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Even when you know it's already out there. You
yeah,
two have books. You've taken the surprise, the element away from them. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's like,
yeah.
we got you fools. No, if anybody's going to do it, I'll do it myself.
Right, well, do you know, I think maybe he's done it himself a bit anyway, you know, because
Yeah,
he
he
knew it
has.
was coming. It were coming. He knew it were coming.
Yeah, but now look. If you look at the one, if you look at the
Oh
one that I
no,
got,
not
right?
mine. I don't think
Shell,
he's Cam's
okay.
either.
What
And
you reckon?
if he
Shell,
was, she's gone.
Cam?
I kick her to curb, Chris.
No,
I
Chris.
think she kicked
No,
me to curb and all.
uh,
No, he's not my type, mate.
Chris. Nah, no, Chris. I had in my head like because we had seen pictures of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
this
amen.
like thing, and I was like, okay, and then like picturing oh, who's a nice Middle Easterner looking? I know many. Oh, I don't know. Karas. Oh, he looked when I seen him. You know, it's like when you're like, oh yeah, like not a fancy date, but like not a blind date, but you're gonna meet this person, and
Yeah.
you've seen them in a picture, right? But the picture is a little bit blurry, and you're like, can't really see it. You know what I mean? Like, can't really, yeah, they look all right. And then you go to the restaurant or the bar, and you're like, we are mates, and they're like, oh yeah, no, I can't wait. Like, hopefully it turns out well, because he seems very intelligent. He seems very nice, and then like it's just like, yay, whoa, whoa, no, 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 what the fuck happened to you? And it's like, oh no, shit. And then people say, but it's not about looks, like, are you that
Yeah.
vain? Are you that vain? No, I'm not that vain. But when I'm at the picture and you a certain way in my head,
Yeah.
and then it's like, it's not even close. It's not even close. It's like miles off. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't
Yeah,
go.
voice does not go with a face for sure.
No,
Yeah, it
and
doesn't.
that's the thing. You see, that's the
It
thing,
doesn't.
Chris,
It
right?
happens that though. That happens with me. You pitch someone and it's not, and it doesn't turn out
Shell,
to be
you
that
done it to
good.
me, you bitch. You done it to me, right? And that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, Cam, like you usually me sensor, like me radar, as I call it, is kind of like
Yeah,
on point. Oh my God, like since all this shit has been going on, it's just like it's way out of whack. It's like, what? I got catfished by you on Afghan. I'm like, oh, I give up. Like I said, I'm not, no, 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 no. And now I know why his board was giving it all that, right? Now I know, and I was like, because listen, you see, the voice, right? And you see, that's what happens. Some people fall in love with the voice. You know what I mean? It's not actually the looks,
yeah,
it's the voice. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. For me, well, of course, like it has to be like it's not that okay. Let me say that now 10, right? Oh, Jason, I don't
Hello,
understand.
Titan.
Titan. This Titan one there.
And it's a new one. Hello,
It's
welcome to the channel.
OTR Titan. All right. For me, right. Looks, it's not a big thing, but it is a
No.
thing. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say like, yeah, like you can be fucking dog ass ugly, and oh yeah, it's still bewitching. No, I'm not gonna lie. No, I have to be
Yeah,
attracted
and
to you in some fucking way. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you have a big pecker, you have loads of money, all that shit. That don't do it for me. Like, I have to be able to say, oh yeah, you know, yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
You have to stimulate my brain as well.
There you go, right? And that's the thing, right? He can do that with his talk, right?
Yeah.
Good
You
troll.
can stimulate
and
my
talk,
brain,
right?
then you can stimulate me.
No, it's not Shell. No, it's not Shell, right? Trust me, because they'll end up the stimulating bit, like ends up just boring. It's like, oh, fuck off, you shut up, man. Now it's just like, no. And then where's the like good-looking, stupid kind of bloke? Like, yeah, all right, well, come, you know, you're getting there, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, just shut you, you dummy. You don't know what you're talking about anyway, you know, but they're good in bed, you know what I mean? Like, they decided, people, I've only been with 3 people in my life, right? And my husband is betrothed, so no, I'm not a slapper or anything like that. I just know from other bitches around me. Anyway, so, anyway, because I'm sure people are like, oh, you know, yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, no, like, sorry about that, right? So anyway, sorry, like, look, even Nordic, like, too much info, Shell, too much info, right? And it's like, yeah, see, I told you, Shell.
Sorry.
Because I told you, right? So
I forget we're not on a private phone call.
You know, so that's the thing, like, it's just like, no, I couldn't, right? Because it's just like, no, I have a certain kind of look, right, that I go for. You know what I mean? And it's not like, as I said, like, it's not like, oh, you have to be gorgeous. No,
got to have quite a personality as well for me.
Yeah, well, but look, as I said, like, some, yeah, but I mean,
there's a bit of everything you've got to have.
That's what I mean, like, because you can't just say, like, like what you just said there, like, if you're stabbing at me, you're stabbing at me.
No, I didn't mean like, I meant generally, like,
yeah, but that's what people are picking up,
that.
And that's why I said like, with Shell, I didn't need to know that, though, but just stop that, and that's why I even ignored it. It's like, too much info, Shell.
But you got to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you say, listen, if you stick, look, I need somebody that can have a stimulating conversation.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Dick sitting there, yeah.
If you're boring, then it's like not happening.
Yeah, but that's all you had to say. Not like, if you can stimulate my mind, you can stimulate me. And I'm like, Shell, we all know what stimulating part we're thinking about. We don't need to think about that, though.
It's so like, it's weird. I said things.
Yeah, all right. Well, all right, Chris, take it easy, all right?
Night, Chris.
God bless you.
God bless you. Yeah.
No, but that's what I said. Like, it's try not. It's the wound. This is what I say to you. You have to be careful. The wound. You said
I'm lazy. I think it's because I'm lazy.
It is, and that's why I keep, like, I feel like going, like, heck to the head. I use the proper fucking wound, because then, like, people are like, Shell, too much info. Oh, Shell, you dirty bitch. And what did I do? I'm like, seriously, you didn't hear the implications and what you said there. Like, if you stimulate my brain, you stimulate me. And I'm like, we know what part you're talking about that can be stimulated after your brain, okay? And that you're merely Joe. It's like, you really went there, right? And I'm like,
I'm blushing. I'm blushing right now.
Well, so you should. Well, so you should, right? So you should, because people are like, oh shit, what we had to tune in into and legging it. It's like, all right, we didn't need to know that, Shell, you know? So, yeah. Use the proper wording, people, because otherwise people think you mean another thing. You know, so that's why they say you're using the wrong wording, and that's what a lot of people do and get confused. And it's like, no, but you said this. Yeah, but I meant it this way.
Yeah.
Well, you should have said it that way then. Yeah, but I did. I thought you would have picked it up that way. It's like, okay, all right. Well, I know what you mean. But, you know, you're lucky. I know what you mean. Even though I said to you, that's too much info for me. But
I forget, so, you know, I forget we're on live as well. So, sorry.
Michael English. Yeah, Michael English. You know, with the
hello, Michael English.
Like,
doing the dub.
Like skits. Yeah, spits, I'm saying. She does it. He does. He, shit, wherever.
He, she.
Look, you know, that's what I'm sick of saying. Like, he, she, I'm like correcting myself. I'm like, I'm not saying it anymore. I'm not saying it compared to he, she. It's like, because I've seen, what's her name? I was going to call her Wendy. Fucking, what's her name? Sophia. She has
Oh,
changed
yeah.
her name to Woo. So her
Oh,
name is
so
Sophia.
I've seen her
Sophia Woo.
today.
Yeah, so her name's
Wow.
Sophia Woo. Whatever that's all about.
Oh, do you know what that might be? A couple of weeks ago, I think someone was saying that they're related.
How could she be related to
I
her?
think that's who they
So
she was
is
someone.
Sophia a step black son? No, or can't be, can't you know?
I think that's what it was. That's just coming to me. Someone was saying something about it. I might be wrong, but it just come in my head then about it. Maybe that's right. But I did see the name today, and I thought it was just a troll, but obviously it's her.
Yeah,
So
no, she changed her name. Changed her name.
I
But
want
like
to
to
put Will.
Woo of all fucking things, I'm like, okay. But Gandhi Bandy, he won't let her forget her name like he doesn't with me. And I'm like, seriously,
Who's
like
that?
who do you
Gandalf.
think you're, yeah, and I'm like, who do you think you're telling like my second
Wagwan.
name? You know what I mean? Wagwan blood, innit? You get me, fam? You know, and it's like, road man, I don't want to be ghetto, you fucking tool. Who the fuck wants to be ghetto?
Yeah.
Who would want to be ghetto, you little ginger snap? Come on, think about it. And I'm not a ginger. And I'm like, okay, me thinks you protest a little too much there for my liking. So now I'm just calling them it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that is
It makes me laugh to it sometimes, Gandalf.
how he does, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? He's alright, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie, he is alright, like, you know, but it's
Yeah.
just like, looking for the taxi.
I see Chartel's trolling Betty.
Yes,
He
and
was in the Wasp last night giving it, where's my woman? Betty.
yeah, and yeah, yes, where my woman? And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
that's it. Yeah.
I'm like, and that's what and you see, like when I call, I'm like, oh, piss off, cocktail. We all know that's you. Disappears, you know, and then comes back. Oh, there's me woman, and I'm like, Betty, why do you even interact with? Like, call her out. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
want to call her out.
Like, for what? You know what I mean? Like the mad, deranged, deluded, fucking schizo sociopath, like multi personality. God help her. Fucking hell. Sorry, they were all a little bit too much for your damn words there, but
Yeah, she's a nut job.
like, look, because I heard, I don't know where I'm saying it, but because I was spying, you know what I mean? Yes, this bitch does be always looking in different chats. So, yeah. So, I seen somebody was saying that she was meant to get on. She was in the WhatsApp panel last night and she was meant to get on. And I was like, no, I'm true. I see.
Oh, well,
But she didn't.
I watched half of that. Because I was struggling to fall asleep and I realised it was on last night, so I rewound it back. Obviously at some point where it's gone off when I've gone
Hello.
asleep, so
Hello.
tell Street to turn the TV down.
Sorry about that. Just asking me how is it green? Like, yeah, sorry. You do? Are you gonna make yourself a coffee?
Pardon?
Did you go try to make yourself a coffee?
No,
Just walked away for a second?
yeah. Nordic says that tell Street to turn the TV down. Don't know what that means.
There is no fucking telly on.
Oh, he's on about your computer. It's a nice one, computer.
It's me fucking, I'm in the helicopter, okay?
Oh,
Back off. Back off, alright? Fucking thing is taking a beating.
I know. You sound worse than Ralph.
For fuck's sake. It's taking a beating, Nordic. Leave it alone, alright? I'll get another beating over you. Stop. For fuck's sake. Yeah, you see, it does be when it's charging as well, you know what I mean? So, yeah, look, I was like,
oh, it's now, it's
like,
wearing up now.
That's what I said. It literally sounds like it's a fucking plane. like that. Yeah, well, you wouldn't know, Shell. Literally, you're on the runway, right, and you're at the, like, coming out onto the runway, and you're doing about 20, 30 miles an hour, and then it gets to the point where it's about to take over, and it stops, right, and then you hear that, like what you just heard, the fucking helicopter there, and I'm not messing, Shell. It just shoots off 256. Literally, you just push back into the chair. It's fucking deadly. It is. It's deadly. And then you just go up into the air, right? And then all the way up. So, and I'm not messing, right? And then, like, coming down the same way again. I fucking love it. They're the best bits. And they're the most dangerous bits, I have to say, but I love them. So you're coming down and you see the runway and you go, so that's the wheels, and you just then, like, you're going, and
He's
then
gonna blow, bro.
Nordic, you look at you, you cunt, you're gone already, you swine, you'll be fucking forced. You'll be forced. Yeah, you see, look, he's like myself. He likes to take off. Yeah, I love to take off. I love to take off.
I don't think I'd mind the takeoff. It'd be coming down, but I think I'd panic.
You know, Shell, I remember coming back from America with my ma, right? And we got to Dublin Airport, and they said, you know, oh, well, we're having a bit, they couldn't get one of the landing gear in, right? So we had to circle. So basically, we're up in the air, like, we have to get burn off fuel as well. Like, how do you get home, like, too early? And you can't land because you have enough fuel, because they were afraid, like, if they had crashed, you know, all the oil or the fucking fluid would have went everywhere. So anyway, so we're up in the air, right, floating around, like, for fuck's sake, man, like 45 minutes later, let's go home, come on, man. So we come down, right, Sharon, I'm not messing. We hit right, we're coming down, I'm like, oh, right, and I'm like, man, don't look, because I'm at the window seat, I always got the window seat. But I was sitting at the window seat, and I'm not messing, Shell. We were coming in, like, maybe 300. I was like, we're going too fast. We're going too fucking fast. I said, we're going to fucking hit the thing. So we come flying in, right, Shell, and I'm not messing. We go boom, boom, boom. Bounce, the plane bounces up and down twice.
Oh.
Right, so jam, and I mean, he jammed on the brakes. So, right, if you've ever been in a car, right, and you know the way, like, when you're going that fast, and then you have to jam on the brake, so you're being pulled back, and you're kind of going back, and then you're going forward a little bit, and then you go back. The weight just went bang, jumped up like maybe 2 feet. I was like, oh my god, Jesus! Bounce again, and then the brakes were on. Right, the brakes. I could hear the brakes. I could see the brakes. The fucking smoke coming out the window. But the wall was in front of us, which was gonna go on to, like, part of the M50 at the time. And he was like, I could hear, he was like, brace for impact. I'm like, brace for what? We're on the fucking ground. What? Shell, I'm not messing. We were about, 5 feet away from hitting it. We were all over the news. All over the news. I was on, I'm always on the news for bad shit. Always on the news for bad shit. Really, I am. Like, saying with my skill burning down, and I was like, fuck's sake, man. Oh, my auntie's calling. Oh, we seen her, she all right? Yes, of course, she's all right. She had to get her head on the fucking news. Like, sorry, man, sorry. But I'm not messing with poor man. Oh, my poor man was petrified, child. She was, I mean, I had not. She was shitting herself. She had my hand. Like, I was like, Mom, you're breaking it, Mom. Mom, you're holding it, Mom. Please, ow, Mom. Like, I have a skinny hand. You know what I mean? No fat in my hand. And I mean, she was fucking squeezing it. Like, I was in labor. I was like, ow, ow. You're hurting me more than a fucking plane. Ow, ow. But yeah, like, we had to be, so the fire brigade and everything came. Because, like, and, because we were literally on the field. We were parked on a field of the runway. Like, so he had the brakes on, and, like, we're skidding along the runway. We just ran out of fucking runway.
Wow.
So, like, a couple of times that's happened to me, you know what I mean? Like, and I haven't realised how close.
I ain't getting upstairs playing with you. I ain't definitely not getting on a plane with you. I'm going on a different one.
Yeah, listen, just take a few votes, you'll be fine. That's what a lot of people do. I have a couple of drinks and they're like, yeah, I'm out cold. And I don't. And I'm just left awake, But I do love it. It's like, you just heard me helicopter taking off, that kind of shit. that's the noise you hear. And then, so 1 minute, like you're just sitting there, and that's all. Like even like, because I remember like what my daddy was like, go like the first time we were going away. I was like, "Are you ready?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, we're fucking going now," and it just went boom, and literally just shot up into. So you do a G, like a G force. You know what I mean? Like that's why you're peeled back to the sea. For it's fucking deadly, shell. It's deadly. I'm going to Poland with a kill, but I'm not boating it. I'm not boating it, shell.
Listen, my mum went to Canada by herself last year. So if my mum can go to Canada by herself, I'm sure I can get to Poland.
Shell, there you go, right?
You know what I mean? Do you know what she did?
You know,
She went, her and her sister went away, and she needed a little purse. This wasn't in Canada. This was in Spain, I think. And it was a little cat purse. And now this cat purse is traveling all around the world with people.
okay.
It's like some people that she met there, they took the purse, and then they took it abroad with them, wrote notes and taken pictures, and then their friends that have gone away, they've taken it and they keep sending me mum pictures and little notes saying where they are. You know, this little cat purse. I think it's been to a few places as well.
Jesus, the force has been to more places than you're ever gonna see, Shell. For fuck's sake, how sad is that?
Oh yeah.
Look at my purse. Look, my purse has been more places than my daughter has been. My daughter has never left the country. Okay.
I know, yeah. Do you know what? I'm just a plain Jane.
No, you're not. I'm a plain Jane, and I have been out of the country many, many times. Many, many times, though. Before,
I don't know.
my
Never
first
had
holiday
that.
was in Spain, and when I look back at the pictures now, like even the kids, like, "Man, why are you standing there like kind of naked?" I was like, and I used to say to me, "Man, like, man, why am I standing there like with me nips out, like no top on, just a pair of pants on in the sun because it was sunny."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and I suppose there was no bikinis. I don't fucking know. Surely there was bikinis, but I'm mortified them pictures. I should have ripped them up. But you see me little bobble jaws on them and everything, you know, like the little fat, like squirrel jaws, you know.
Oh.
And I look dead cute. I was like, "Oh, look at you."
Oh.
And it just reminds me, like, she looks like, and that's something like that. So, like, I remember looking at a picture of me 11 months old and 6 months old, and Shell on that messing. You could not tell the difference. Could not tell the difference, right? Only then, obviously, my picture was a lot older.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I always had like the date of my birth, literally, on our little jumper suit. You know what I mean? And the legs didn't even fit. The poor little chicken, and that fucking size for Shell. I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna be taller than me. So she's gonna be taller than you, Shell, when you get here. Yeah, she's gonna be taller than you. I'm sure she's already your fucking height as it is.
My
That's I'm like,
granddaughter, she's 7 and she's up to my shoulder now. You know,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like she's up to past me hip, right? Her head is just under like where would be rib cage, the end of the bra thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's 4 foot up. So she's getting on you.
The youngest one, look, she's only small and dainty though. Do you know what I mean? So, but she's not. She's got long legs, but she's like little and dainty. Do you know what I mean? So, but she'll be tall. She'll be taller than me though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, look who popped in. How tall are you, Kam Shell? 5'8". Well, 5'7" and 3/4 feet now.
Who is it?
Used to be 5'8".
Hello, Fee. I am 4'11".
You fucking lie. I was gonna say 5 foot. That was like, you fucking liar. Get out with that. You fell with that. No.
And I have size
11.
3 feet.
I love them little feet though. I would love them dainty little bitch ass feet. Oh, I hate you for that, Shell. I'm gonna hate you for that. Now I am jealous of that, you know. Oh, you can get all them Air Max for the kids' prices, you bitch. Oh, I hate them.
Yeah, you can't get them cheap. But yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, size 3.
I'm double your size. Well, in fairness, I am double. I'm nearly like I am like a foot, like 8 inches tall. Well, nearly like I'm just taller than you, so I need bigger feet than you anyway.
I have two aunties who are smaller than me.
Oh,
You know what I
that'd
mean?
be funny.
You know,
That'd be funny. I'm not messing if I met them and I was wasted.
yeah.
I
It's,
would
you know
never.
what? They don't live here in England, like. But when I see them, like give them a cuddle. It's like it feels weird, you know, like because normally people are bigger than me, you know. So
But
yeah,
that's why it'd be like hugging me kids. It'd be like I'd feel like it's hugging me kids.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like if that's below me,
But it
it's like,
makes me feel tall.
well, I'm sure it does because you're 4'11". Oh my God, you're
Some days I have
4'11".
tall days, you know.
Oh, do you
Sometimes,
know what? I'm not
it
gonna
doesn't
lie.
happen a lot, but I have days like where I do feel tall.
Do you know what? I didn't even think you were that because you didn't look it. You didn't look it. I was giving you like maybe 5'2". And oh wow, oh sure, wow, you little midget. Oh wow, you dainty
I'm not
little fly.
midget.
You're not
I
far
just
off. You're
missed
not
it. I
far.
just missed it.
That's what I'm saying. You literally did
Hiya,
just fucking
Timmy.
miss it.
Yeah, I just missed it.
Oh wow, wow. Oh here in Poland, Jesus, I'll be able to carry on me fucking back. Fuck's sake. Never mind the wheelchair. I'll toss you on me
What if you
bleeding
lose
back.
me?
I'll have to put one of them
You'll not be
fucking
able to see
things
me.
around it. I'll have to put one of them wristbands that connect to my wrist that I used to put around the kids to make sure that they don't
Bleed.
go too far. Oi, where you going? Get back here, you little leprechaun. Get back. Oh, which one's from Ireland? She is. Look at her. Oh, is she from Ireland?
That's
No,
what I could
I'm
be.
from
Lucky
Ireland.
charm.
Well, that's what I'm going to say. Potatoes. Ah, my lucky charms. And they'll just look around and look at you and you go, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'll be like, I up there, lass. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm caught by the balls. I'm caught by the balls. But I told you, you know, I'll leave Betty. I'll leave Betty singing in the pub. I'll leave her singing in the pub. I'll give
Oh,
her
she's
two
mad
songs
with
and
singing,
that's
isn't
it.
she?
Ah, yeah, because she came out of her skin, didn't she?
Yeah. She
Told
has.
us she couldn't come on our show because she wasn't doing panels. So I was like, okay. And then you see her singing. I was like, go on, the Betsy, look at you singing, Jesus. She has
She has
got a
got a
good
good
voice.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah, Jinx. I got
Excuse me. Yeah, she has got a very
not
good voice.
gonna lie, she has in her name, but
And she can sing like a range of songs as well.
hey,
Hey?
but that's why she'd love it over here, you know what I mean? She'd fit in proper,
Yeah.
like I mean properly with the little, you know, the carcass and all that.
Yeah.
Like, you better lads. She'd fucking love it because they'd surround her. They'd literally surround her, like, and just like you swear you never see.
You'd never get her home.
Sure,
She'd
that
be
way
in
she
her
was
element,
moaning.
wouldn't she?
That's why I said only a week, girls. I can only take a week of this shit, so only a week. You know what I mean? I said,
Yeah.
or you can stay there like yourself. You know what I mean? But just like leave me out of it because I don't want to do that shit. You know what I mean? But she would. That's what I told her. She'd get there and she'd, you know, get into a proper little fucking singing. She'd be singing the Black and Tans and everything with them. You know what I mean? And that's the weird bit, like. Okay, you know what I mean? Like all the IRA songs she'd sing. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, sure as fuck, she knows them. She knows them.
Probably
You know what I
does,
mean?
you know.
The Wolf Tones and everything. Because I love the Wolf Tones. I do love the Wolf Tones. You know, we always used to go to the Wolf Tones.
You've gone low again, Cam.
Fucking what the fuck, man? Stupid computer. Now, now I'm gonna have to buy one.
Midget hurt my neck. Oh, looking down at them. I hurt my neck looking up.
Yeah, well, do you know what? It's funny. I have a little baby carrier. You know the way you carry babies? I can put you in one of them because I had like literally. Now she got in it last night, and I'm like, oh my god, look at the fucking size of you and that child. Get out of it, messing. But you, I'm just thinking, if I held her a fucking whole fucking you there, it's a strong out one, and I'll just put it on my back and just like I'll probably forget about you, like, but you know,
This
like,
is a true mate, guys, isn't it? She carried me on her back. I'm her shell on her back.
I'm just saying I would. You know what I mean? When like if Ricky was like, here, fuck off, we're holding you. What do you mean, fuck off, we're holding you? She's wasted. Take her with you. I'm gone. Yeah, I'd have like, all right, Shell, come on, jump on me back then. I'll give you a horse. See back home. Come on then, we'll go. Betty, you can sit there and wait for me to come back though. And I'd probably wait. I'd probably come back next morning. But you know what? She'd probably still be sitting there fucking singing.
Do you know
Oh,
what? She would.
Kam, you're back, Kam. Oh, yeah, you're still alive.
Hi, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky dear.
Round is
Oh.
here. Speak of the fucking
Yeah.
devil, and the devil appears. Speak of the devil. Not you. Good girl.
You've gone low again.
Sorry.
Oh. I'm just gonna depart 1 minute.
Okay. Oh, crap, shake. So how's everybody's week been? Ricky, sure you've been in work as usual? That's all you seem to do. It's work. I don't know, no sign. No sign. See, what you up to? Where is Betty? She went to Manchester, Ricky. She was meant to be in the chat, but she hasn't popped in, so I don't know, to be honest, Ricky. She could be still on the train. Probably not. I don't know, Ricky. I don't know. I haven't seen her since, well, talked to her online. You know what I mean? I've seen her, I think, online about 3 o'clock today. That was it. So I haven't seen her since. Betty's a popular woman.
I'm back.
And so you're back.
Betty's in Manchester.
That's what I told them.
She's in Manny.
What do you think she's gone to John's, yeah?
Well, other day when
yes, Ricky. Yes,
when
exactly. She's gone to get her weapon. She's gone to get her weapon.
Yeah.
Our fucking our
multicolored
web.
Oh, is it multicolored?
Yeah. Oh, Shell, do you forget already? Oh my God, that fucking brain of yours. Seriously. She told us it's multicolored. It's ridged, so it has like multicolored spots all over it. Like, don't tell me you didn't know that was a fucking dildo. I know you knew.
Oh, I remember now.
You didn't know, like, not you, but when she was buying, I was like, don't tell me you thought that was a fucking vase. It's one very small fucking vase, if it is, or unless it's huge, but it can't be. And what was she doing? And then, like, she left her in John's. I was like, leave it here. Just leave it here.
I would leave it. Yeah, I would leave it.
She said, no, I'm going for my weapon. And I'm like, well, it's not your weapon. I said, you know, you can be done for using a glass dildo as a weapon because it's glass. You know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't carry the fucking thing around with me and that thing.
When she said weapon to me today, and I thought, weapon? Oh, Betty, we're a weapon. But yeah. So, but yeah, I think, because I asked her when she mentioned over there about
it's Tuesday, Nordic. It's Tuesday.
I asked her why she was going, and she didn't answer.
That's what I've asked her a couple of times.
And then,
like,
she texted me today saying she was on the train, blah blah. And I said, oh, and I asked her why she was going. She said, went to see it to do with demos and that.
It's measured on me, 14 inches long and massive good. Do you know what? I swear, you want to get Ricky. You want to fucking get hold of him. I swear, when your fella is manky, he's absolutely manky. 14 inches and
like as I said, it's measured on me.
Fucking mank bag, don't forward, like literally.
Feet skittle type weapon.
That's what I said. Like, it's like Betty is like, come on, like, don't tell me it's out today. I know shit, like, but whatever. Okay, you think that? All right.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She did on Summer's party, didn't she?
Yes, and that's what I was like. Come on, like, don't be trying to pull. And that's what I say. Don't be trying to pull your card where, like, oh, I forgot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. You know, I told her.
Betty's not going to have any cards left.
She has none. I told her.
You know what I mean? Any left now, Tom?
No, I told her that. You know what I mean? She has, like, absolutely no cards left. You know what I mean? Not even the Scottish one.
So yeah, I wouldn't even go back for that. Me personally, I'd leave it.
Well, look, Shell, that's what I said. For one, I wouldn't
I
look
won't. You won't.
like
You won't. I'd be
if
scared of them. You don't know if you'd
if
used
I
it on.
split up with somebody,
Mm,
I if I split up with somebody for one, right?
mm,
Unless I had kids with them, or it was a serious, like say, a fucking 7 year, 10 year relationship kind of shit, like maybe 5 years even, then yeah, and it was recent, yeah. But look, the way I look, it's just me, like the way I am, like if you're an ex for a reason, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
so you move on, and the more you look at that person, like,
Yeah.
and they're doing that thing they're getting on, it hurts. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and that would be for me because I know like my feelings anyway. So that's why I wouldn't put myself in it. And then like you're looking at like the things. Well, I botched that. You know what I mean? Like that's what. Like that's my. You know, now I'm talking from my own experience. Like from
Mm,
16, I told you like that's the one and only time I've done it. Like I'm the jealous bullshit. Like I told you, I won't fight over a man or crap like
yeah.
that. You know what I mean? Because it's just not worth it. Like jealous. No, no, you're all right. No, you can
It's
have
not a good look, is it?
no. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. Like so, yes, I've learned that with time.
But you had to learn. You had to.
Patience.
You know what I mean? You learn by mistakes, and
But that's what I'm saying. Like, do you remember, like, I was saying about the patience bit like that? Yeah, I haven't,
yeah.
like, you learned with patience. Like, I'm not, like, great with
Yeah,
patience yet.
I've learned patience.
You
I'm
know,
very
so,
patient, me.
yeah, you are. And that's what I said. Like, I'd love to be like that. Like, I say at times I really would love to be like that. But,
It's your start time. Wear things up.
yeah, but you see, Cancerians are emotional, and, like, so basically we get emotional and then get angry,
Mm,
you know what I mean? And we're stubborn. So that's why I'm saying, like, I know from 16, like, from falling out with me, and then, like, picking him, and then he picked her, and I was like, oh, what a dickhead bitch. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that again, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
as I said, like, and it hurt, like, looking at the 90-pound fucking jumper I had bought him, he was weird, you know what I mean? So, and it was just like, no, 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 no. So I cut myself off, didn't even hang around that person anymore, so I wouldn't have to see them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. Like, I don't understand because you're an ex for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you have kids or yes, it was a very serious relationship. Because, look, sometimes time away, yes, it does do both you well. But then, as I said, sometimes time away actually makes you realize, actually, do you know
Yeah.
what the
Yeah.
fuck, what was I doing with that person?
Yeah. Come.
I didn't realize. Holy shit, I didn't realize this until I was away. You know what I mean? Why? Because they're wrapped up in it as being a couple, being a two. But if you
Yeah.
realize
A
that,
lot of people. It's a routine, in it. A lot of people are in that
listen,
routine, and
yes,
they get and
yes,
they're
exactly.
stuck in that routine, and they go back because of that routine, and
Because look,
you know
because
what I
they
mean?
don't want to have to, like as I said to you, right? I wouldn't be into all that shit of like
Yeah.
starting over again. You know what I mean? Like because
Mm,
it's especially now, like because it's just so much of a bokey time. It really is. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I can understand it in a way, but I'm just like, listen, if there's so many you weigh up the pros and cons, right? And if the fucking cons outweigh the pros, you have to
Yeah.
walk away.
Yeah.
And if you've walked away, right, or if the person has dumped you, like whichever way it has happened, right, it has happened. And then if you realize, okay, that was actually the best thing for us to split up, right? Like, which I knew. I was like,
Yeah.
Jason, nice one. Thank God he fucking didn't he didn't choose me because she had 2 kids with him and he cheated on her, blanked her, moved on to board. So thank God
Oh
it was
well.
me,
Yeah.
right? So, you know what I mean? So I was like,
Yeah.
nice one, you done me a favor. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That could have been you.
Sometimes, yeah, you know what I mean? And that's why I was like, I learned very, very quick from that lesson. It's like, no, I won't fight over a man unless it is my man and you try to take my man. Then
Yeah.
I'll keep your shit in and his shit in. If he cheated, that would be the only time.
Yeah.
But to like say, no, don't that like, or if you like, listen, don't get me wrong. Like, if a dumb bitch tries to like saying, like, I'll knock him out. Yeah, no, bitch, I'll knock you and him down. Him. No, no, that shit. Yeah, I will. But what I mean is jealousy. Like, no, like, what are you talking to my fella for? No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a problem with other women talking to my husband. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like I don't get that. Like, that's mine. What are you doing with mine? Why?
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of male friends,
Exactly.
right? So it works both ways. You're gonna have to hold yourself when you see other
I
men talking to me.
I had a mate, and her fella wasn't allowed to talk to any women. He wasn't allowed to. He could say hi to me, but that was it. But he wasn't. He wouldn't look at me or anything, and he wasn't allowed to watch anything on telly with naked women or like Baywatch or
Ah,
anything like
that's
that.
just stupid.
And
You
if he
see that
looked at it,
shit?
she kicked off with him.
No,
You know what I mean?
no. You
Like,
see,
oh,
that's what
you
I'm talking
fancy?
about,
No,
right?
it when met.
Nah,
She,
nah.
I tell you what, I've never met anybody like her. She was.
No, you see,
Oh,
that's what I'm talking about, right? And
and
maybe
do you know
because
what?
I've
This was
seen that as
years ago.
well.
They're still together now. I don't even
But,
know how they're still together.
but you see, I told you, Shell, that's the toxic relationship, right? And
Yeah.
it's a codependent. It's a codependent, right? Which means
Mm,
co is more than
yeah.
one, right? So which means, and dependent means like that you're relying on. So they're both dependent on
Yeah.
each other, right? To get along. And what I mean by that is to get like, okay, right? Like fighting with your fella like most days of the week is not right, right? But
Mm,
it's like, okay, like I still love him, like, yeah, everybody fights. All right, I know this is shit
yeah.
and I know that is shit. I wish I could change. But you're just too lazy, too afraid, and too
Mm,
insecure to go and do something about it. So you
yeah.
go around, you're dependent on them. So basically, if they left you tomorrow, you couldn't and wouldn't be able to. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? To carry on. And I know an awful lot of women, an awful lot of like ex friends that I've had to blank because I'm like, listen, I boxed your fella around for putting his hands on you. And now you've
Yeah.
went back to him. Are you
Yeah.
fucking dumb or what?
Yeah.
And then don't call me. Don't. And then they called me again. And then I fucking went. And I told you, like, I had the car window bust up over like that. And these are
Yeah.
dangerous
Yeah.
little fuckers. You know what I mean? Like, and then, like, what, Trent, oh, yeah, you threatened him? Yeah,
Yeah.
mate, I don't give a fuck. You won your 6 knives. You know what I mean? And that was just
Mm,
it. So it's just like,
yeah. That's
listen,
the worst. That.
stop interfering for dumb
Yeah.
bitches like this.
It's best. That's the best way. That stay out of
And
it.
do you remember when I told you that I said like some women deserve a fucking smack,
Yeah.
right? They deserve a fucking smack
Yeah.
because listen, if you're gonna act like a man, you're gonna try hit like a fucking man, and then you hit a fucking man, be expected to be hit
Yeah.
back like a fucking man. You cannot
Yeah.
turn around and say, "I'm a woman." You hit a woman. Listen, if he kicks the bollocks out of you, like literally, dances all over you, different story. But if you're
Yeah.
fucking punching him in the fucking face and he
Yeah.
gives you a
Yeah.
punch back,
Yeah.
fuck
Exactly.
off.
Yeah.
That
Give
listen,
me a
look,
slap back. You know what I
that's
mean?
nothing.
Calm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So to me, that's not
Slap
like,
you
oh,
back
you're a
into
better woman.
place.
You're a better
Yeah.
woman. Now, if he just punched you out of nowhere, that's different,
Yeah.
right? That's different. Like what fucking Spyman done. That's totally different, right?
Yeah. It's sick twatting.
You know what I mean? Until as I said, like my brothers have always said it. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're gonna act like a man, you're gonna fucking fight like a man. Well, you're
Yeah.
gonna get hit back like a man. And I've got hit back
Okay.
like a man many, many, many fucking times by blokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not a
Yeah.
fucking problem. Why? Because I've hold them. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So yes, that you can't expect to get away with that shit. You can't be like on a tough ass speech and then cry like, oh, you fucking hit me back when he hit you back. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
don't work like that. You know what I mean? And a lot of women are like, you're a bit. Listen, love. You put yourself in that situation because if I had been another woman hitting you back, there'd be nothing said. There'd be
Yeah.
nothing said. You know what I mean? So I hate women like that. I have no
Yeah.
time for women like that. I've told you, like I've blanked an awful lot of friends who are like that.
Yeah.
But in a
Well,
codependent, toxic relationship.
I've always mainly got on with lads. Me and I do have like girl mates and that, but they're not like
Listen,
my
I
age.
told you that, right? I
You know,
told you
I
that,
hate can't be
you
doing with
don't
women.
like it.
I
I
hate
told you, right?
bitchy women.
That yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
that's why I said to you. I think that like
That's what I
even
mean. You
though
get
you're
on.
English, that
Yeah.
exactly right. That from the get go, once we start kind of interacting,
Yeah.
we were very similar. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like shit, man. I was like, she's very like fucking myself. And the more like I got to know you, I was like, oh, this bitch is more like me than I thought. I was like, oh, actually, she's a little bit. What was that? I like her. I said, so yeah, like as I said, I'm attracted to me own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I've had more male friends growing up. Why?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I fucking hate bitches pulling hair. And, oh, she said this about you, not what you did. fuck off.
Yeah,
Like,
I can't be that. They're just too bitchy, you know, and just talk
that's what I'm
behind your
saying,
back
right? And people used to
and
be able to say, like,
oh,
why have you got male friends? What do you mean? Because for one, they don't fucking stand it. It's like,
yeah,
yeah, when you know she said this about you, or pull me
yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
hair. I said, I can't stand
There
it. I
is
said,
some men that are bitchy like that, but not
of
like,
course, of
do you know what I mean?
course. But not that
But
I hung around with them. You know
yeah,
what I mean? But yes, there was always bitchy men. You know what I mean? But what I'm
yeah,
saying is, like, girls, like with the pulling their hair, and like, oh, I have to get rid of fuck off. I
yeah,
couldn't give a shit about makeup. I was like, I don't wear makeup. Thank God I had good genes. I don't need to wear that much makeup. You know what I mean? I put a bit of
yeah,
lipstick on, a bit of mascara, and I'm
yeah,
blessed with fucking long eyelashes, all that shit. I'm good to
yeah.
go. And I'm like, put your fucking caterpillar on and let's go. Let's out there. You know what I mean?
Caterpillars.
It's like, because that's what they look like, Shell. You know what
Oh,
I mean? It's
remember
like,
now, yeah, running into a wall.
oh, Shell, and having a DD
It's
forehead
just
on me.
yeah, remember that.
Shell, oh my God, like 10 or 8, like, oh, so, I'm sure I was manky drunk, like I was a brutal drinker. You know what I mean? And that's what people like, but you're an Irish. What? So what, you stereotypical fucking racist piece of shit. I said, doesn't mean. I said, you're English. What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? I said that I'm Irish, so I'm meant to be able to lash the drink out. But yeah, like I guess stick loads of time. But Shell, I could have bet my sister and I could have fucking killed her. But that wall killed me. That wall, literally, literally. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like fucking
I
half
picture.
naked.
I can see Becky along here and just going bang
Shell,
into.
Shell. And now imagine it. It was just like somebody grabbing me by the back of the head and going, pop off a wall, and me going flat on me. Picture me all like just squared, like my hands out flat, my legs out flat. I was out cold on that floor. I was like, she didn't even get out and pick me up off the fucking floor. I was like,
Fucking cunt.
what kind of sister are you? When I was like, oh, look at the look on my head. I'm like a big DD head on my fucking foot. 3 foot. I was like, a DD head for it. And that's what breaking up all the time. Look, I was like, I told you. And I got sunburn on. Oh, shit. Stop it. I don't even want to talk about it. Stop. But yeah, as I said, you know what I mean? Like, it was, she didn't get the good genes. So, like, she's fucked. You know what I mean? So, anyway, you know, but yeah. When I look back, you know what I mean? Oh, stop. That was funny. It was funny. Even though oh, I can't believe it. I was like,
Oh,
because Shell, like the fucking eyelashes, like, I mean, like back then, like, I mean, these weren't like that. Like, you could just go to
right,
the,
yeah.
you know, you go to the fucking chemist and buy, like, I'll give us a pair of mink eyelashes. No, like, this bitch had got them, like, fucking, I'm like, so they were huge. I used to say tarantula legs. I was like,
Have
look
you
at them
seen what
fucking,
Peace put?
no. Shaliq, we're gonna be
Well,
Afghan sport wife. Kamika will be his third wife. No, I will not. No, I fucking will not. No, Faye. No, I fucking will not. Faye, I'm disappointed.
oh,
I'm disappointed in you, Faye. I really am. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't bang him off a wall to take a shortcut. No.
no, you're alright, thank you.
Well, Lisa, do you know what, actually,
Have you
no,
seen the
Faye,
wasp video?
I haven't. I have to check that out. But no, do you know what,
That's
Faye?
good.
No, nice one, Faye. I still love you, brother. I still love you because you put me told, even though you spelled it like T-U-U-R-D.
He's just being racist towards me.
And no, he's not. You got forward. I got spelled like shit, like literally a toad. T-U-R-D, little prick.
Turd.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I was trying to spell it like the way I say a toad, you know, like toad.
Turd.
Yeah, like it gives me a fucking stick, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like, who was Penny at? What did you say? Say tree, 33.
33.
What the, like, what way do I sound saying that? Like, it's weird. Like when people ask me that, because like, when I'm in America, they're like, "Oh my God, are you Irish?" I'm like,
They love the Irish over there, though, in America, don't
yeah,
they?
yeah, they do. I know, like,
Yeah, there's a lot of Irish over there, isn't there? Irish pubs and that.
Shell, yeah. And that's all. Like, I heard this black race forward, like, was saying, like, we want some part of, some part of America like our own, right? She said, like, look at all the white supremacists. You know, they have all like the Nike shots and all this, and then they said, like, even the Irish, they have their Irish pubs. And I said, you racist fucking bitch. I said, we're working our arse off there, and they're fucking saying that we're white supremacists because we have pubs over there. I was like, fucking mad thing. I was like, you fucking mad thing, yeah.
Have you Read what Ricky's put. Oh, I've got something to say. Did you see Dave Smith on Vellies today?
No,
And then it was brought up about him that he's murdered someone, and apparently said it on Reels or something. Afghan was saying like he's got the proof of it, and then also then when he was asked, he just disappeared off the panel. Like it looked suspicious.
Well, look, Shell, because it's a compromised situation.
True.
All right, Shell, we both know that you've kicked somebody with your steel toe caps in the head before. You're a dummy, aren't you? But you just went a long way. You just admitted it right there. Right?
No, I don't know what you're on about. What you're saying?
You said you should have said nothing. I said to you, we both know you kicked somebody in the head with your steel toe cap boots. You said, you're Wally. Don't defend yourself. Don't defend yourself. You know what
I don't know what you're on about. I don't know.
You see, you're a bit slow today. I told you we should have done slow yesterday. Right? I told you we should have done the show yesterday. What I'm saying is, they put him in a compromising situation, and instead of doing what you done, which admitting it you admitted it first, and then when I said it to you, when you realised, you said, "Why did you do that?" And I'm like, I'm only making a fucking example. I know you didn't do your head case. Why you?
I know, but I got a bit confused there for a minute. But I'm with you now.
Why you didn't admit? It was like, what the fuck is she doing? People are going to think she really did. I'm like, oh, what am I had to do? It's like, Shell, it's made up. Why you admit? And then I did. I'm like, why? I'm caught. But now you know why Dave said nothing, right? Because if you try to defend it or if you try to deny it,
true.
It gives his sentence substance. So he jumped off. So that's what I'm saying. You have to be. You know what I mean? So you have to listen to what people are saying and don't just answer straight away like you fucking did, you Wally. Because why? You're gonna be guilty.
Wally?
You know what I mean? Because you said which would be like and what? So people say, oh, so you admitted it. And then when I said it to you, you're like, wait. I just read into that question. No, what the fuck are you on about? No, I didn't. And then people will be like, oh, now she's only denying it because now she realizes what she said. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, you can just pull that one on fucking stream there, you prick you. But I'm just trying to say, you know what I mean? So future, when people ask you questions, like I tell my kids, listen to it. Listen to the question fully. Make sure you understand the question before you answer. Same goes for you, Shell. Okay? Don't fucking. No, I did not. Understand the question, and if you know that, like Dave, you're being put in that situation where the fucking sentence is absolutely bullshit. But if you answer, you give it some credit. Say nothing, and bounce and say me internet played up, and then pop back in.
Ricky, I'm not even going to answer that question.
What did he say?
I'm not even going to answer it. I'm not going to read it out.
I wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. Never mind that, Ricky. No, I'm not. That's the last question I get now with them filthy questions. So no, because it's like no.
He's a talk of YouTube tonight, isn't he, Afghan?
Oh, isn't he just? They Kam Dub have intercourse with Afghan. How would they do that? Through the internet? Like it's not possible yet, Ricky. Because otherwise you would have done that, son. You would have been well on that horse. That would have been well rode. If you would have been you wish up last there. Wish fucking up there last before you get your arse in trouble there.
Will you stop it?
Telling you.
They're being rude in that chat.
That's what I'm saying to him. And like Ricky, you damn well know you would be the fucking first person if you could have sex over the internet, which is like, I don't know how the fuck that.
Do you think one day you'll be able to do that?
Of course they will, tell you. No, they will through virtual reality bullshit.
Well, I've never
even though you're not going
I've never actually thought about
physically, but it will be
but I've never actually thought about that.
and they'll
That
have a
about having
suit. They'll have a suit that will tingle in the same place when that person touches it. So you have to be connected both. It's both, like, say we're both connected like now, right? We're on the panel, right? And I can share something with you and talk private with you. So imagine we're both wearing a suit, right? And I boxed you in the face, right? If I boxed with the suit, right, you would feel it. You would feel it in the face, even though I didn't. I'm not physically there. Why? Because you have the sensors on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That are connected to mine, which means that when I hit, you're gonna feel the dig. So yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. If anybody doesn't believe, go watch it. If you fucking remember this, watch Uploaded, Shell. Go watch Uploaded. I'm telling you, Upload, right? And this is what Uploaded, right? And this is the next thing that we're gonna see. Watch, I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. This is the next thing
I've never thought of it like that. With when it comes to like sex, obviously. I mean, I know obviously of other things that's gonna happen, like, but never actually thought of it like that. I'm on that subject. That'd be weird, that, wouldn't it? Was it in a? It was a bit like that film Lawnmower Man, innit? Do you remember that film? Did you ever see that years ago?
Oh, I know the film you're talking about, but I haven't
I
seen
watched
it.
that tripping off acid. But sorry about that.
No, sorry. No, Ricky, look,
yeah,
see, you talk shite most of the time, Ricky, so, you know, that's why people won't take any substance or are connected to it. That's why, you know what I mean? Like, so, no, like, most of them don't believe you anyway, Ricky, so it's like, you know. Here, I've turned the light on. Go on, keep talking.
What's Timmy saying? Sound gets everywhere, in your drawers, up your crack, in your ears. Then comes a sweat. Oh.
Jesus, 14 in the house, huh?
Fucking number.
Right, big shout out 14. Into the haters. Probably
Got
drop
3D
off.
slides.
I fucked them. Like, I don't care about that. I really don't. It's like, whatever.
Simon, Wendy, and the sea slug.
No, listen, we've amassed a few fucking haters and a few of our own. And I mean, a few from our own side, unfortunately, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is.
It is.
It is what it is. So,
it is.
You know, haters will be haters, and that goes for both sides. So, yeah.
So what else has been happening in the news? Do you know anything else?
I've been hearing that they're I've been hearing that fucking over in America they're you know they're gonna try and make the masks and all that shit mandatory. I'm like, oh fuck, man. Like
well, in America,
Florida,
you say?
yeah, like shit in here can't tell them. Fucking yeah, in certain parts of like I've just heard from like certain parts of Florida or New York, and I'm like, it's a bit
sounds
late.
so funny.
Fucking thing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Fucking thing. I swear, I wrecked my Samsung earphones over you yesterday. I was like, you bastard. They're gone. Dead now. They're fucked. So I'll be able to hear you.
Fucking everyone's been bailing my life today. Like I said, I've lost one of them.
You lost one?
You know, the black ones, you know, the black ones I've got. One of them, I've lost one of them. And it's the one that turns them on as well. So,
you're stuck in it.
I remember I had it last week because I was talking. Remember, I switched headphones and I put it in. So I don't know what I've done with it. And like I said, my iPhone ones, I've not been able to pair them up with anything. So I'm gonna get some new ones.
Oh, don't, Jed, case don't buy any more. Don't, for fuck's sake, man. You'll have loads of them around and you oh, hold on, I get my earphone. That's all I hear every time. It's like, Jesus, like, do you not have
it does made with the other ones where you got to keep charging them up. You know what I mean? When they go dead. These with wires are all right. These ones. These are school candy ones. These.
Well, that's why I use the wired ones now because, like, you know, like you with your real Apple ones, like, Okay, no, I'm not giving that. No, I will not. €350. I'm like, and they're for second hand. I'm like, I will not. No, I will not. No.
They
So I
hurt
got
me ears because I've only got little ears as well. So after a while, they hurt me ears. Then
everything is
go in your ears.
everything about you is little, isn't it, Shell? Even the little feet, man, the little size 3 feet, James, be like finding me little young one's feet. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe size 3. I'm like, oh, fuck you, man. Fuck
Yes,
you.
I see they stopped growing in year 3 of high school. I was 1 in year 1,
High
2 in
school,
year 2.
high
Yeah,
school.
in high school.
What are you doing
But
in high
just think
school?
though, I'm gonna shrink soon.
Yeah, well, but you know why that is though. That's all like from your like
We're getting
disjointed
old.
walking.
Yeah, but I mean,
No,
like, because old people shrink, don't they, when they get older?
Shell has. Look at the
Because
fucking
my
fake
mum
fee.
shrunk a bit. Eh?
Look at fee giving us plenty of shit like tonight. Shell, you lost your black knickers. Shell has still got a TV remote control with Mars. I hear lads. I see it like you
You've
got
been
being
watching Ricky CCTV, haven't you, V?
on VHS recorder. Oh my god, you know what I haven't hit. Fuck it, do you remember them?
Or do you remember the ones with top? Well, the Betamax ones.
No, Shell.
Oh, sneak off school and go home, because it was in the kitchen on the thing. You had to out wherever this, but sit there watching Dirty Dancing and Grease.
Oh Shell.
I know
Oh,
how sad's that.
oh no, like when I'm not gonna say what I want because it's just
And
even
then put it
sadder.
back like I've not been there.
Oh yes, oh you are one of them, weren't you, Shell? Like your leg creep, huh? You little creeper, little creeper. You see, I told you, I fucking knew it. I knew it, Shell. The more I find out, it's like, oh my god, Jesus. Literally, because, and I do hear people like, oh yes, she's like my sister. I'm like, no, like she is, babe. She's like an English one because the more I hear about it, it's like, hell, you know what I mean? But I don't believe there's 3 people that to be the same. If you're not
There's what?
3 people.
3
You think,
people.
yeah, like, you know the way, like, I, jeez, you
Your
never.
sound's gone a bit funny.
I told you be quick on the ball tonight, didn't I, Shell? For fuck's
I
sake.
am. Go on. Listen, go on, listening.
Swine, man. No, I know you're fucking listening, but you fucking forgot what I was saying. Now you're gonna make me say it. But anyway, it was just like saying, like, it's just a bit of a crowd, like
Yeah, 3 is a couple. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, right?
yeah,
Like,
2's company, 3's a crowd.
yeah, right. And
Yeah,
I've always believed that because,
yeah,
like, even though, like, as I said, like, best friends and all, but like, one would be closer than the other. Do you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
It was like
yeah,
I'm like, okay, I'm number 1, you're 2,
yeah, yeah,
and then you're 3. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But like, it's like, yeah. And
yeah. And then the other person gets a bit jealous, and it goes. It
oh,
weren't, does
they
it?
always did. They always did it. It caused a
Yeah,
scrap. You know what I mean? Like they'd fight, and I'm like, I'm not. Stop acting like I'm a fella
yeah,
fighting over me.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's like, it's fucking weird. Stop it. But like because that's how like loyal we were. You know what I mean? Like they always knew I had that back and shit like that. But yeah,
Mm,
I'm just saying like 3. Like so, I always kind of like even numbers. I don't like odd
yeah,
numbers that way. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Find
I
it
know what you
like
mean.
it's hard on the third person because they do feel left out. But like it'd be like me, you and Betty sitting there, you know what I mean? Like, and if me and you are sitting there, like, and we're like after a joint and say like, all right, we're having a drink or something. Say we're in Poland or some shit, and I said something stupid, and you copped what I was saying, but
Yeah,
she didn't. You know what I mean? And me and you
yeah,
pissing ourselves laughing, and then she like, why is laughing at girls?
yeah, yeah,
And then when she'd say that, I would be in stitches laughing because I'm like, I'm just laughing at myself being stupid because I'm
stupid.
wasted.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? She's laughing at because she picked up that I was wasted and she caught me saying it and she's
yeah,
laughing at that. And then me saying it, it's just not funny anymore now. And
yeah,
she wouldn't get it, you know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah, I would like it to be 4, but we just haven't found that other person. It just
yeah,
seems to be
yeah,
very hard to find
yeah.
another
It
girl.
does.
You know what I mean? It's like, the fuck, like seriously, and it's weird because it's reminding me of being back like 16 and 17, right? It's like, oh shit, man. You know, when one of them would knock at the door, and I'd be like, Sorry. I'm like, yeah, you can't. Yeah, I'm just waiting, like, on hold to come. Oh, you could talk about me, like, yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, for fuck's sake. So I don't want to, like,
It
and I
does, it
don't
does
like
your
being
head in
put
as
in the
well,
middle.
doesn't it?
Fucking
And the older you get as well, and the people.
look, and
It
that's what I
makes
said, yeah, right? I don't
it's
have the
the person.
patience. I
Yeah.
don't have the patience like you do, right? And that's what I said, right? I deal with my shit differently. I handle my
Yeah.
emotions differently. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it is what it is. But you know what I mean? I don't like being put in the middle, and I don't like being left out. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't want to
I'm
be
no
put in
opposite.
that.
I'm in the middle.
Yeah,
Have you heard
you.
what they're putting in the chat?
What?
And I've got a black and white TV top with a 50p.
Oh, I haven't seen
Mickey says
them.
I still watch porn on VHS. And then he's put, be green, these ladies put on a good show. Wink, wink, Mickey bugger.
Ladies, I won't get jealous.
Ladies.
Yeah, you say that now, Ricky. They all say that. They all say that. Trust me.
Fee's all right, though, to be our third wheel.
Do you know what? Fee is,
Yeah.
but right.
Fee competing with
But you
women.
see, but the
He could
thing
come on a
is
night
that,
out with women.
but Fee'd get where I'd come from. Like, and what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
like the way you do, like, and it's weird because he's a fucking bloke,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I can't and I'm like, that would just make her worse. Like, that would make the situation worse because she'd be like, you're laughing, and even he gets it, but I don't. Like, and I'm like, I don't, and then I just feel bad, and I
Yeah.
hate fucking being like
Yeah,
that
and then
as well.
it's
You
and
know
then
what
you
I mean?
feel oh, I could feel that feeling now that you're on about
That's
when you
what I
feel
mean. Like,
awkward.
so
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like I don't want to be there. Don't want to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So look, you know what I mean. But I think it's kind of hard. You know what I mean? I don't know whether it's from either like that they're afraid or not afraid, but like or that they're afraid of being called racist or bullshit, or that we're just not get a cup of tea. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I mean, like, I don't know what to do about it. But like, it's like, okay, I want to go to Poland. I really do. I really want to go to Poland, and I want you to go. You know what I mean?
We will.
You know,
I'll get my
and
ass in gear.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's only like it's literally it's only going to be about £27. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I know that.
like it's just
Money
a
ain't
fucking
the issue.
passport. You know what I mean? Like, and I have to
You're
renew
doing
my
it.
bastard passport. I've got to do it, so I have to do that as well. But you know what I mean? It's just look. I'm not saying that like oh I don't want anybody to come.
You
You know
have
what I
to
mean?
carry me though.
Yeah, well that's what I said. You're fucking you're far from a stump love. You know what I mean? So I'll throw you over my shoulder. I won't mind that. You know what I mean? I told you that. Like just tell me like your legs are killing me. I'm like jump on then. Come on, let's go, small fat. Let's go. You know what I mean? But I literally can't carry two. And I emotionally can't carry two either. You know what I mean? So I can't do that. So that's why I said you're in the middle. I'm like she's cold. You're just perfect, and I'm comparing the porridge of people. I like what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
so I like the three.
The porridge.
Yeah, you know they come in. Oh no, that's just too cold. You know, and then oh no, that's too hot, and then no, this is just right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So as I said, yes, I don't mind that. You know what I mean? Like. And I'm sure like we'll have some buzz with the fellas as well, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I do need to be able to like have a board there that I can have some buzz with, you know what I mean? Like not to be like, oh, I can't mentally carry on. I'm not going there to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm there to get kind of inspiration, like and shit like feeling good about my own country, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit like that. I'm not there like technically for a holiday. It's not like so. That's what as well. Like it's like no, we're not going on a holiday. It's not really a holiday. You know what I mean? Even though I would be getting drunk and all that, but it's not for a holiday.
We're having a wee scoops.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But that's what
Scoops,
I said.
Like you call it over there.
Yeah. Scoops. Yeah. Look at you fucking using the words, Sarah. I was like, what's she talking about? It's like, how'd she know them fucking
scoops?
Yeah. I was like, oh, she has been reading up the old slang there. I forgot about that. But Billy, man, Billy. I was like, oh my God, stop it. Stop it, Kareem, Billy. I was like, it sounds like you're saying Billy. like belly.
Cream Billy.
That's like, it's like, my name is Cream Belly. So you say some chicken nuggets, and you say hi, you want some chicken nuggets, and then roadman talk like so. Basically, roadman is saying, in it, fam. Why my chicken? Oh, he gave me extra chicken wings. Right? I'm like, oh my god, take that fag fucking voice off. I can't
I
believe
remember you laughed that last night watching them.
I was in Bickel. I said, I'm learning fucking slang,
Cheers up,
roadman
didn't
slang from a Korean. I said, oh my god, roadman fam. In it, fam, you get me? I said, fucking from a fucking Korean that can't even say Billy properly. I was like, what am I fucking doing? It was funny. It was funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was just like, then the Scottish, I was like, oh. I thought, no, she sounded a little bit Glaswegian to me, even though she was saying that she was from Glasgow, or fucking Edinburgh. Like, no, because they.
I didn't watch that one. I need to watch that one. I forgot about that one.
Different. Like the Glasgow accent is much harder.
Yeah.
Much fucking harder. That's what I told my sister. I can't understand a fucking word she says.
Yeah.
I don't even know how her husband does, or the kids. But it's like, okay, but that's the look, obviously, yeah. But she sounded like Betty, and Betty is from Edinburgh. You know what I mean? Like, so, or whichever way it is around. I don't know which. Fucking one of them mixed around. I know the one too. But Glasgow and Edinburgh, the two different accents. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's not Glaswegian, is she?
No, she was. No, she keeps saying she was born there. Now I keep saying that, but yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She was born in Glasgow, and then she moved to Edinburgh when she was 12. So that's why. And David keeps saying she's posh. Like people keep saying she's posh. That posh. She's a posh. Yeah, because she talks more slowly. Like she doesn't talk like. Look, it's like fucking Dublin. Dublin 4. Like it's the fucking poshy little. Oh, hi, I'm from Dublin. How's it going? Hi, yeah, you want to go for a few scoops, isn't it? Oh, great. That's the way they talk, Shell. I'm not messing.
Yeah.
And then you hear me. All right, what's the story? How are you? How's it going?
Oh, yeah.
How are you? Like, so H-O-W, like how, and then, I told you, I'm going to get a mask and I'm going to send it to you. And people are like, what the fuck does that mean? How are you? So it means, how are you? You know what I mean?
How are you?
So it's like, and then like, all right, man, like, how are you again? Or like, what's the story? Like, so what's the story mean? Like, okay, when you stop and you talk to people, well, you tell them the story. Like, so what's the story? How's things going? So what's the story? And just like, how are you? Like, how's things? You know what I mean? And how you get, like, it says, like, how you getting attention? Like, when you're trying to call somebody over here, you say, here. Like, so you know what I mean? When I do text you sometimes, I'm like, here, Shell, here, Shell. And I'm sure you'd be like,
well, I tell you.
And that's what I'm like, here, Shell, here, Shell, did you see this? Yeah, that's me. Like, I'm kind of roaring at that stage. I'm like, here, get this, here. Yeah, so that's how you get somebody's attention in Dublin. It's not by saying, like, hello, excuse me, or oi, or anything like that. It's here. It's like, here. Say here. And people, it's like literally turn around. It's like, who are you talking to? You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, who are you talking to? It's like, here, get out there with that, Oh yeah, now it's there, right? So yeah. So I was like listening to you. I was like, look at her learning the lingo. Yeah. Trying. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't better than me because I've got half your words. I'm like, Jesus, did that mean that word? Now I know a lot of words meant the same, like as we say over here. I was like, oh, Jesus, so they do sound a lot like Irish words, what we say over here. Yeah. And then fucking pennies. I was wondering why pennies was called Primark in England because that always pissed me off. It's like, no, it's an actual Irish store. It's not actual rules. No, it's not. It's
I didn't know that.
It's English. It's fucking English. No, it's not fucking English. It's fucking Irish. No, it's fucking not. We said no. It's you're fucking Egypt. It's fucking Irish. But now I know because J.C. Penney in America. But I'm like, how does that, like, because we named it pennies in Ireland. Why didn't it affect Ireland? You know what I mean? Oh, it's fucking weird. But I told you, the first restaurant that I went out, like, seriously on the date with was Milan. That pizza one. And I didn't know that was fucking English. I didn't know it was English.
You learn something new every day. And you learned it from a Korean man.
So I was like, creme brulee. I was like, fuck off,
Cream
creme
ballet.
brulee. I was like, you sound so fucking gay, creme brulee. And so he just,
Most of his accents, he sounded Liverpudlian.
that's what I was like, he's trying to say, like, you get me, fam. Like, you check out,
Yeah.
what was it for the runners? What was it called for the runners?
For the what?
He was
You
saying
get you.
for the runners, what they say for their runners, like what's the slang word for their runners, like trainers,
Oh, crepes.
right?
For
And that's what I was like,
trainers. Yeah,
and
crepes.
I was like, mate, yeah, and I was like, yeah, fam, big crowd out here, and I was like, you're barely sounding English, never mind fucking London, and then he went into the Liverpoolian, it's like, that's just weird, man, what you're doing there, cream ballet, and then go back to talking
Yeah,
like,
I'm so gas, fam. I got new crepes.
yeah.
I'm Sir Roadman, bruv. I'm from the end.
Yeah, and I'd slap you up, and I was like, well, I guess I'll slap
Yeah.
you up means like I'll slap you up. No, slap you up means I'll dip you, like I'd slap you and your granny. I was like, oh, okay, didn't know fucking that. All right, great. So
Mm.
I was like, fucking weirdos, but that was funny. I was like, and see, Cream Billy, he has what? Jeez, he nearly has a million. I think he has 2 million viewers.
He's been on BBC and everything.
Mm.
Like
I've
news
seen
and
that. I've seen that. I was like, Cream Billy does
yeah,
very well. He does very well.
been on a few of them.
He
I
must
was
come
quite
from
surprised.
well, he must come from posh, rich Korean family
Yeah,
because like the way he talks, it's like yeah.
yeah. I don't know, but yeah, it was very funny though.
Yeah, give us a minute. I have to go to the toilet. Sorry, won't be a minute.
Hey,
I have to go to the toilet. Won't be a minute.
okay. Yeah, it was very funny. I hate singing, Ricky. That's Betty's job, that. Get her to sing for you. Oh. Yeah, I can't sing. Fee's not a tight. That's naughty. Yeah, funny. Okay, he's gonna be talking YouTube in tonight. That or someone come over. Have you seen the wasp video? That's a good video. What he's done of him with Afghan. It does. It doesn't look like how I thought. I mean, he has got some hairdo. He said he looks white before. He don't look white. Andy's took his Shahada 3 weeks ago. Did you know that? He don't look. He don't look Afghanistan, does he? Is that how you say it? Well, he's out now anyway. But yeah, go and check the wasp video out. That's quite funny. It was gonna happen anyway. Someone would have doxed him. So he's done it himself now, hasn't he? So I think he knew it was coming. I don't know. I don't ask a lady things like that. She's probably making a latte. I don't like it when I'm on my own either speaking. I feel uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm meant to be talking on fucking mute there. Sorry.
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you?
Why can I not hear you?
I can hear you.
Joe. I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Away now. Oh, maybe because I don't hold the earphones in. Sorry. Oh, I'm getting like you. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Ah, fuck
I
off.
can hear you. We can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I was putting the other earphones in here, and I'm like, why can't I fucking hear? Oh,
My stupidity's rubbing off on you, Cam.
you know, I'm fucking tired now. Because that's all I'm freaking out at home because I went in and our window was literally hanging by one fucking bolt. I'm not messing. I was like,
Oh,
what the fuck? So I just started screaming because I have fluid in my ears and my nose. I can't hear how loud I get sometimes. So, but the fucking look, it's triple weather glaze, right? And these are Nordic fucking German, like bullshit German windows. They're all wooden ones, but you can open them 3 ways. But then she fucking unlocked the three handles. Shell, if I had fell on top of her, I would have killed her.
Yeah.
I'm not messing, it's a fucking huge window. Right?
And the kids with windows, you know.
And that's what I was like, what the fuck were you thinking? And I'm like, I can't even close it. I was afraid to leave the fucking room.
Yeah.
Because if I had left it, like, a good wind would have just knocked the fucking window in. You know what I mean?
There's been a few times where I've seen kids like nearly hanging out of windows, like little ones.
Yes.
And I've knocked on doors, you know.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Now, I have locks on these, right, that you can only open them the same way. But I've been letting her lately, right? I've been letting her because it's been warm. But stupidly, I didn't fucking check, right? Because usually I have it on, like, the lock so you can put it in 3 different places.
Yeah.
She took it off the fucking thing and fucking stupid.
At least you had the instinct to go in and, you know what I mean?
Fucking hell. I'm like, oh, if I had came in and all I would have did was to go like, and so I just started roaring her, you know what I mean? Like, so.
Yeah.
And she just got upset, obviously, and that's what, like, I'm sorry.
Well, like I say, at least you've gone in and, you know what I mean? Before
so I'm like, that's all I need. It would have killed Shell. It would have killed her. I'm not Western. The fucking weight and size of this window, it's not like a pissy window.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It would seriously damage me. Damage me if it fell on top of me. And that's why I was like, shit, now I'm literally holding the fucking window. I'm like, you better fucking fix this now.
Yeah.
But because she had all the handles open, you know what I mean? Like, and then they were fucking locked in the lock position. So I had to fucking literally put myself. So I'm sitting on the fucking top half of the window, hanging out, holding the top half window.
Oh, dear.
You know what I mean? I'm like, what? Get me out here. I'm like, get me. Like, literally, if I had a fell, I would have took the fucking window with me. I would have been dead. I literally would have been.
I was once stood at somebody's house outside, and it was they had old windows, and he opened his window out, and the whole frame just dropped out. And luckily, me and my mate moved. It just missed us, but it just dropped out the whole frame.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I've never seen this, Shell. I've never, like, it shouldn't be able to do this. Like, unless you want to take the window, the whole massive window out itself. I could barely hold the thing with me 2 hands. I'm struggling, like, as far as my hands could go out to hold the fucking thing. And only that there was handles on the fucking thing. Oh, they dropped the fucking thing. And he is asleep. And I'm like, I'm not gonna like, they're asleep. So, like, I'm like, am I gonna wake the whole fucking gaff up? I'm like, you better start fixing this fucking window. And so I freaked out home, you know what I mean? So I was like, so it was, so I hate them. I fucking hate them. I hate them, you know what I mean? Like, I think they're the worst invention, really are worst invention, because they're fucking massive, just massive windows. I've never had windows like that in my life. They're fucking just a fucking window. It's like, instead of a wall, it's a window. You know what I mean? Just a big fucking glass. It's like, what the fuck? Who the fuck came up with that bullshit idea? It's a wall made out of glass.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that, like, you can literally push through or be kicked through or jump through. It's like,
oh, dear.
If you're gonna put it as like a kind of wall, at least make it sturdy as fuck. Like, so if somebody tried to even jump out the fucking thing, like, run through it, they're not gonna fucking run through it.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know what I did when I was a kid? When I was little, we lived in a high-rise flats, and we lived on the 7th floor. And, you know, the balcony. So me and my sister, she was younger than me, we climbed over from my balcony into next door's balcony. Do you know what I mean? We could have fell off.
I used to do that. You know
what I mean? Fucking, when I look back now at that, because I've seen the flats as well, you know what I mean? But, and I'm like,
you see, there you go, look, you know what I mean? You have flats in your background. You have flats in your background. So I grew up in flats. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I know that because, hello, Ricky. I know it's fucking you now, you mofo. I know it's fucking you. 2066, you little mofo troll bastard, you. God forgive me. Yeah, now I know it's fucking him. You had me for a while. I was like, who is that cunt, Shell? Who is he?
I think it's Ricky.
It is fucking Ricky. You made me you fucking sent me the link to his channel, and I was like, right, now I fucking know who it is. Now I know it's now, yeah.
Why is he trolling you?
Yeah, the cunt. It's like, it's swine.
Wagwan, me bitches. Wagwan, bro.
So that's what I said. Remember, I was like, time that cunt out. Who's he? Time him out, Shell. Get his fucking ass for me. So yeah, I was like,
Oh yeah, timed him out as well.
yeah, that's what I was like, time that fucker out. I
I
said,
was laughing. I was laughing because I thought when she clicked on. I remember now.
yeah, but you didn't even fucking tell me a
I
spy.
did, didn't I?
No, he
did
said,
it,
oh,
what's
did I
that?
not tell you? Did I? I'm like, no,
I meant to.
no. Yeah, and that's what I said. Oh, God.
I'm
said,
probably too busy buzzing off it.
yeah, and that's what I said. You sitting back pissing yourself laughing. I said, and then like me fucking going mad saying, who's this fucking 2066 nationalist? I said, it has to be fucking one of us. Shh, stop grass. It's too fucking late now.
Oh,
Fuck now, Ricky. Fuck now. People are gonna know now. That's what I was saying.
oh,
Who the fuck?
yeah,
It's like,
got to stop grassing, you see.
too
That's
late.
why I
It's like,
said,
well,
you know what? That's why I said before when we put the link before. I'm not saying the name.
and that's
'Cause I
what I
didn't
said.
like,
When I got there, I was like,
not because of you,
now
no, not because of you, no, because of in case people didn't know that was.
no, now, ain't they? They're gonna fucking know now. So
But no, I forgot about him trolling you. I forgot about that.
you see, like, and I've told you, it's like, oh my god, Jesus, like, in a good, you know, I suppose it'd be funny in a good way. You could tell you something and you forget it out. Like,
Do you know what? Honest to God, you can. Do you know what? I've sat there with mates and they've told me things, right? And honest to God, and it's like 6 months later, and they said to me, and all of a sudden it'll just go ding, and I'll remember. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I just forget. I can have a proper in-depth conversation with someone, and honest to God, forget it. Do you know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying.
I could keep your secrets. I'd forget them.
That's what I said. But not that you mean to. Well, I suppose
No.
you would somebody.
But I'm on
like,
the ball when I need to be. I'm on the
yeah.
ball with everything else, at least.
Well, sometimes you're out. It's like some oh shit. She's got to stick my helicopter back on now. Sorry.
Cam's going to take off.
Yeah, time to get back in the helicopter. To another place now.
I didn't see that message. You deleted it too quick.
What message?
I don't know if you spelled something wrong or what. If you just deleted it for the sake of deleting in case someone sent it. I don't know. But yeah.
No, but I'm sorry. I'm sure probably be a bit worse.
Have you gone low again?
Oh yeah, because I talk low. Because I try not like like fucking shout, but I just forget like about But yeah. No, but fucking I don't know where it was. So lost, but
I'm surprised Betty hasn't been in actually.
well, that's what she said. Like she was asking, and like, is the show still on and all that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know you knew Betty, but and then you told me that you told her. I was like, oh, okay. Like, and I said,
She must be busy.
Yeah.
I know she's paid about £300 for a hotel or something, hasn't she?
Serious. But that's for a week, is it?
Because that's how she told me. That's how I knew she was going away. She said like she'd been ripped off £300 it were. And then when I went to ask her where she said, I think she told me Manchester, like, but then she didn't say anything else. And it was only like, well, obviously she texted me this morning saying she wanted to train. And then I asked her where she was going. But
yeah.
Maybe she didn't want to say, But then if she comes back and she starts complaining, then it's her own fault, really.
Well, I mean, look.
No offense, Betty, if you're listening. Just don't want you to.
Well, that's what I mean.
Go back 10 steps when you.
Yeah.
When you go forward 5.
But look, you see, the thing is, at the end of the day, she's a grown-ass woman.
Yeah.
If that's what she wants, that's what she's gonna do.
Well,
we can say.
It's a finger thing in it, but so.
But just like, sorry, my helicopter is taking we're on the wrong way. We need to, take off.
No, she's not. She's on reels.
Huh? Oh.
Ricky's He likes that name, by the way.
What name?
He will not divide us. Really likes the name.
Seriously?
Yeah,
No.
you not heard him say?
No.
No, yeah.
No, I don't really like that name. I'm
Oh,
talking about
right.
Betty. Not about
Yeah.
Betty. Right.
Oh, he's joking.
Ricky, don't stop, don't take the kids from me. I was like, really? Why? So I'm getting offended. I was like, you know what I mean? Yeah, we know that. We know.
She's probably tired because she's been travelling since 9 o'clock this morning anyway. So, but yeah, she was in Preston before. I think she said she stopped off there. I think that's where she said she
Oh,
was.
there's Shirley France there.
I know. But and then next thing she was there. So
Call me 2066. 2066.
fuck God.
Whatever that's about. I don't know. But
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, Ricky, have you seen Penny Piera lately? Because I've seen Yorkshire, or Lancashire. Yorkshire lass that she goes by now. Used to be pink haired Patriot.
Yeah, it's pink haired Patriot that.
Yeah, I've seen her. She's getting a sausage of the alley. Ricky, you're a Joe bag. No, yeah, I've seen her on Betty's. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Yorkshire Patriot.
yeah.
I thought you meant Penny, but I thought you said Penny before.
Yeah. Oh, no, pink haired Patriot.
Pink haired Patriot, yeah, pink. She changed her name because of Chartel.
Cocktail. It's
When
that
she was
man bitch still going around.
when she called herself Pink, her ponytails, what it was.
But you see, that makes, look, it makes perfect sense to me now, right? That, like, you know, the way we were saying, like, that she was saying, she stupidly accused herself, like, of meeting a fella when, what was she, 21 and he was 14? Or was
Yeah.
17 and 14, some shit like that. Now, personally, I think it's the other way around, right? That he's older than her. And that would explain the way she goes on, right? And what I mean by that is that the way she plays, like,
yeah, he's definitely older than her.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it, right? And obviously don't get enough attention, you know what I mean? I don't know, something's going on there, but I mean, once there's, I don't care what anybody says. It's a very, very small case, like that people, if they have a generation gap, like which is 10 years or more, like so if we're gonna turn it around and say that he was 14 years older than four, not four older than him, so which would have meant that she was 14 when he was 20 something when he met her, right?
It was probably one of Brian Hill's friends in that pub.
Well, yeah, but didn't you say Brian Hall fucking remember that? Like, he met her 12.
Yeah, 12 in the pub.
And he would have been 21 or some shit. Like,
yeah, 20, 21, 22.
Yeah, what's a 22-year-old going to be hanging around with 12-year-old? Okay, well, yeah. But anyway, right? So, and then she was with our fella who was the same age, who was actually older, 25, 26, which is totally creepy and pedo to me. It is pedophilia, right? And I don't give a fuck what anybody says because she's still only 14. She's only fucking coming to like grips with the hormones all and kicking off all that shit. So she's not an adult. She's not a child, but she's not a fucking adult. She's a teen. She's in between. Far from an adult, right? And far from the legal age. So I think she's older, and like the way she reacts, like the way she goes on with people that are like 14 plus years younger than her. If you understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah. So it's like, okay, right, now I'm saying, okay, so it's him older than her, and then she
gone low again, Kam.
Fucking hate Fucking stupid earphones keep leaning on. Can you hear me now?
And it's you bashing bloody laptop.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to calm down. I keep feeling work
That
out.
poor laptop. Hashtag laptops. All that. Cam's laptops lives matter.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be gone soon. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Bastard thing.
He's still low.
Anyway, but I think, as I said, with whole it is right. He's older, and I mean, look, there's only so long you can pull the generation gap bullshit off, right? That you can say, okay, we've got things in common. Because no, you don't. Because I know I have a brother that's a generation gap, and I have absolutely fucking nothing in common with. You know what I mean? So there's not many people that can do that unless you're like uber rich and you don't mind being married to somebody that is nearly 15 years older than you, 14 years older than you. You don't mind that. Why? Because you have the money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But everything else falls to the wayside. So like your relationship, your sex, like all that shit goes to the wayside. And then like the way she reacts with like waste pool, and KD and shit like that, like that's sussy behaviour. That's very, very sussy behaviour. You know what I mean? Like, and wanting to meet up with people, like remember me man and all that. Like, you know, he's married, like, and all this shit. Like it's just. It's not that I'm saying Jesus wee man would do anything, like, but I'm just saying, like, it's whole.
No,
You know what I mean? Fucking wouldn't trust that bitch, but I'm not saying him, but I'm just saying whole. So it's just like she, so it's like not only does she like go for like not vulnerable, but some of them are desperados.
Yeah.
They're all underage by 15 years.
Yeah.
Right, so it's like, okay, she's getting
even like with KD, like at the time she thought she knew him as being 15. Whether he came out he was older, like she tried saying he is that we don't know, you know what I mean? But at the time she still knew at the time she knew him as a 15-year-old on that, you know what I mean?
And continued. Like, and I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? As soon as if that happened, I'd like, go away from me, little boy. Go away from me. Stop talking to me, little boy. Don't even address me. And that's what I said. Don't even talk to me, you're 15. You're not meant to be in this chat. Piss off out.
And even after what he said about her daughter's picture, she still...
Why? What did he say about her daughter's picture?
He said some... she showed him a picture and he said some... it's a good job she's only... a certain age, however old she was at the time, and I think she's tried saying that's how she knew that he was older than 15. You know what I mean? It was something he'd said anyway on their minds. Do you know what I mean? But she still carried on thinking he was 15. Do you know what I mean? Even though she had I think she had an inkling that he was something that whatever he said, she might have copped on that he was older than 15.
Listen, they were saying, I mean,
she still carried on talking to him.
Real had told her many a times, he's not 15.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and even if he was, why are you still talking to him? You know what I mean? So that's total suspect behaviour to me. Just like.
And now she wants KD, but now Terry wants KD.
Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, piss off, Terry. Get your wife off.
But then after she said that, the next day she was in the chat talking to him again. Like giving it thumbs up, roses, and whatever she does.
Yeah, I told you, pedos, they do that. So,
pedos, yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, they don't bitch, I don't even know that, whatever. But look, you see, the thing is, that's it's like fucking psychotic.
And I could see that in it when you said that, about the roses. I could see that, because of the way she played with Deadpool.
That's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, you have to think, like, if she was 14, 14, 14.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and now, bitch, you're like creepily true help, and it's so true. It's so true. Them fucking charities, you know what I mean, that do help kids are always full of pedos. You know what I mean? So I do be always bogy about people that are always banging out the loudest about save the kids. Like,
she's the female. Savile.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it's
The
like
Chantal Glitter.
did she play with Deadpool's what? Ah, she didn't get that far, Ricky. She didn't get that. Oh, stop it. She didn't get that far.
Is that what he's put?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She
Oh
didn't get
god.
that far.
Yeah, I mean, like she even knew that from him from the start with him, right? Because that was one of the things that come out with Deadpool, and she was even giving him kisses and roses and all that in his own on his own stream. Do you know what I mean? And knowing that he's got that.
Yeah, but do you
Now
remember she
that to
said like
me,
she was never on his streams? Do you remember she was like, I've never been on his streams, and she was caught by the balls by Amy and all blowing her out of the water. And like, who are all these weirdos coming here? That's when they both started coming because of her. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
do you
and then she
remember, like,
tried blaming Ralph.
yeah, like that, you know that fucking that rants. Fuck off, man.
Mm.
But do you remember, like, we're a Kinky Boo episode now, this shit? Like, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a fantasist. It's like, I know you really, you would have wanted to do that. You probably dreamed about doing that. Or you probably would do it for your husband. I don't know. But, you know, as I said, there's usually, through the bullshit, there's usually a little bit, there's usually like a hint of truth, even if it's only like a little flavouring, you know what I mean? Like flavoured content. There's always a bit of truth in it. Always, you know what I mean? Like, so it's just where the bullshit starts and the truth ends is another thing. So it's just like, I don't know which part is absolutely bullshit and which is the truth. And that's what I said, like, I wouldn't believe what the fucking word she said, because that person that showed their license on respect didn't sound like our husband that you caught in the video. You know what I mean? Well, even though it's not a husband, but wherever he is, didn't sound like him. So, as I said, I think she got a fucking friend. I think she got a friend because our husband is too old.
Yeah.
But when it showed, because she showed who's, like, she showed all her evidence, well, on Jedi's, like, all our medical records and, you know, all that bullshit. Like, literally, like, I mean, all you have to do is go back to that and you would have got our full address of it. And all this shit, like, she showed on Jedi's, right? So that was her date of birth, 70. She 44, 75, so 1975. So, well, it's a bit late, isn't it, child? Early. It's a bit late. But anyway.
He says 6 charges against Ghislaine Maxwell for aiding Epstein's raping.
Yep. Well, as I said,
fake suicide to follow, he said.
Well, this was that this bitch, she knows too many people. She has too much information on all these pedophiles stuff. So they won't let her, even though the FBI are going to try to save her. Because that's what I told you, they weren't asked by the reporters, you know, like, is it going to be another Epstein? They died, literally. 2 guards fell asleep. Bullshit.
Yeah.
So they're going to try their best, but, you know. Yeah, she's brown bread.
Do you guys think anything will come of Andrew now?
Oh yes, I do.
Do you know what I mean?
I do anyway. I do.
I fucking hope so, you know.
Look, I mean, you see, look, it's your monarchy. You know what I mean? It's your monarchy that unfortunately they're fucking messed up. Unfortunately, I think this will be. It's not a good look for you, right?
No,
I'm just being honest. I mean, it's not.
It's not.
Sick. I'd be fucking sick because it's all them cunts that hate you.
Yeah, he says nah.
You know what I mean?
I was listening to something the other day. You remember, like, he made the something that he did, and then 3 weeks ago he was like saying that he'll cooperate with the FBI, and then the FBI come out saying, like, they're astounded by the way he's, like, saying that he's happy to talk when he's not. Do you know what I mean? He's not cooperating at all.
He's not going to cooperate. Are you fucking crazy?
Queen won't allow it.
Listen, never mind her.
Nationalist says
she's paid off people.
Yeah.
She's paid off people. She's paid off 8 million so far. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, listen, it's like, you little scumbag, you're gonna ruin my legacy. You know what I mean? It's like, well, as I said, I'm sick for you because it's like, people are going to be like, oh yeah, look, see, told you, England this, England that, and they're your monarchy. You know what I mean? It's the last kind of sign of Englishness. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? Like, if your queen is gone, you don't have a monarchy.
So where's like you've been you've gone low again as well, Cam. You've been like following where the Queen is, where what she left thing is. So where's she gone on that? What's that? What's happening with
Well,
that?
she's at the guy. She's at either going to one of our little safe looking spaces in Scotland, or down in the country. Well, I say down in the country, but it's up in the country by Wales. Or she's either leaving the country and going to like fucking Greece or Cyprus, one of them countries. Because she's gone. Like our seal and everything is gone. And I'm like, where? She just up and fucking left. Literally up and left. Why? You know what I mean? Like, why? It was weird. It was like, it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. Right? But then I did, because why? They knew Gillel was fucking Maxwell was next. They knew.
Yeah.
They've been warned in advance. You know what I mean? So they're doing something to do. They're getting the fuck out of Dodge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the queen knows that if Andrew goes in there, he's gonna fucking sink up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's just gonna sink England. Then it's just gonna further like say, look, England's just a look. See, told you, England's white supremacists, pedos, all this shit. You know what I mean? Like
Nationalist says, has Chartel got a private island?
No, but she has she has a private.
She's moving into Epstein's.
No, she's not that rich. She's not that rich.
She fuck. She's only got a Fiesta.
That's all stuff. I was listening to it today, Shell, right? And I said, that's definitely a Ford. Definitely a Ford. I fucking know. I know that sound. I said, that's fucking a Ford, all right? You know what I mean? And fucking, she was trying to add the Bluetooth while on WhatsApp. And I said, you can't do that. I said, in the Fords. I said, Ford Fiesta up to Ford Mondeo, Ford like C-Tech connection, none of them, unless they have the Android bit in it. I said, so it's not even a fucking new car that she has. So it's over fucking 6 years old, I said. You know what I mean? So, I said, it's definitely a Ford. You know what I mean? So, but the Fiesta.
Well, apparently, like, Real blocked her on WhatsApp. And he wanted the proof, didn't he, of easy threat on the daughter. So that afternoon, she, knowing that she was blocked, posted him the logbook and everything for the car. And apparently she's given it to the WASP, but yet no one showed it. So, you know what I mean? So
she's giving it to the WASP. Why?
Yeah, she was on the WASP stream one night saying, I nipped in and I said hello. Next thing she's like behind me. And then she's like, yeah, all these jealous people shot. Can you show it? WASP? I've sent to me in Hangouts, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? But like I say, no one's seen it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And she apparently sent him to Real. But it was a day he wanted the screenshot, of Easy threatening her daughter.
Yeah.
And she sent him the shot of it, her logbooks and that. Do you know what I mean? So, but she'd already given the reg to Real beforehand, and Amy did a check on it, and it came back with no owner. It wasn't even a registered car. I don't think the car existed. So.
Nah.
Do you know what? Deadpool. Oh no, have you not heard, Ricky? Deadpool is going to be the new King of Scotland.
Yay!
Well, Wartland. Wartland. It's going to be called Wartland.
Have you heard them talk? Have you heard them talking with a Scottish accent as well?
Yeah. Ross rung him up last night. Have you heard his voicemail?
No.
Oh my God! Yeah, the guy's lost the plot. He literally thinks he's going to. Do you know what? And that must be how he's got that bird. Because I have actually seen the bird. She's not ugly.
Then she's probably lost her marble. Like they're on.
You know what I mean? And I've looked and I've seen it and I thought, what the fuck? If that's his bird, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, but Shell, you see, they can look all right on the outside, but be fucked on the inside, you know what I mean?
yeah. Well, she must be
Because
fucked if she's sleeping with someone who's got
that's
warts.
what I'm saying. Listen,
You know what
you
I mean?
see, when we say warts,
Got
right?
kids.
Look, do you remember like when we were kids, right? And people, hey, look at he has warts, right? Now, not that it was a different thing back in the
Yeah.
I don't right. He has the human Pavlova virus, which is very contagious, people. Very, very contagious, right? Now, apparently, right, he should have them on his arse, right? And have them, I'm like, how did you get them on your arse?
Yeah.
Because your dick don't swing that far, mate.
Yeah.
That big donkey dick. Don't be trying to
Yeah.
so you are taking it in the arse by somebody that has it.
Yeah, he reckons his toes done it, doesn't he?
Yeah. Oh, and that's what I was
Flossing.
like, yeah, tramp, flossing your arse anyway with a towel.
Yeah, he's definitely had it up the ringer.
But,
you know what I mean? And then he's whoever he's given him up there has also
listen, he got it from the arms. And then it spread.
Yeah.
So, like, but the thing is that he's openly admitting, and I call him out lovely. I said, so you're telling me that you make the women sign the contract before you have sex? When do you exactly give it to them? When? So when you meet, you say, okay, so when I meet them, I tell them I have the thing. I tell them.
Chantal has warts around the mouth.
Say that again.
Nationalist says Chantal has warts around the mouth.
Well, that's the fucking sick part. That's the sick part that so easily he could infect any woman. And look, it's very, very dangerous to a woman. Very, very can give a woman ovarian cancer.
He knows this. He actually knows that as well.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why
he has a kid,
that's
and
why
he still wants a kid.
And that's what you said. But it's down to me and her. If we love each other, no, it's not. You fucking decrepit cunt. Because then you pass it on to the child as well. The child will have it in its fucking immune system, little scumbag, right? And that's what I said to him. So, okay, when did you give her that? When did you give her that contract? When you put your cacks down and you fell on top of her? Yeah. And that's what. And then you jumped in and said, "Oh, show me this." And he's like, "Hold on, wait, and I get it for you. Wait, and I get it for you." And I said, "No, that's not what we're looking for. No, try again." And we had him by the balls, and he jumped off and didn't jump back on. Wouldn't jump back on with. And I'm telling you, and it's like he literally listen. If he put his hands on that dick without washing the shell and literally shook your hand, you'd have on your hands. But that's what I'm telling you. That's how dangerous the human Pavlova virus is. Right? That literally put his like all he has to do rub his hand on it. Like
it just goes to show what kind of woman she is, that she could be sitting there and giving him love hearts, knowing that he has that. I mean, like even just talking about it disgusts me.
Look,
I mean, look at how many items of food can we not eat now because of him?
Oh, stop it. You have
Lion bars, Rice Krispies, picnics,
magnums, it's just like stop it.
Just loads,
fucking ruining everything on him. Stop it.
Yeah,
like,
he's ruined it all.
Well, look at you see, I wouldn't associate with him. I jumped on that panel just the once because I was sick of him coming at me on you in the shell UK. Leave me alone. Don't be coming on.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Shoot your move. Now I'm on. And that was it. I jumped on. I done him in one, and I said I don't need it anymore. And that was it. And people, I can't jump. No, I said I'm not jumping on with that piece of shit. I will not jump on that piece of shit. I said I'll jump on top of him, up and down on his head. That's about it. But no, I don't want to get on.
That's it. I spoke to him once. I told him how I felt, what I thought of him. I asked him for what I wanted to know.
Yeah, but
one day I wonder if skits ever come about of because he did give him a letter, didn't he? Saying that they could get his record.
Yeah, but I told you, Shell. Just because he says you can get it, he can't even get it.
No, I know that.
He can't even get it. So like, it's ruthless. It's like me saying, to you, "Yeah, Shell, you can ring. Look, go ahead, Shell. You can ring up the Kim Hospital and get mine, right? You know my name and address. So there you go. You go ring the Kim, and you'll be told, are you boop boop boop?" And now I'm a friend. I'm trying to like, fact, just data check something. Yeah, sorry about that. We cannot speak to the person. Phone down.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, so that's how it works in Ireland anyway. I don't know what way it works in England
I
anymore.
know here, if you, I know, like, say if I got with a fella, say if I was like getting interested with a fella, I know I could go to the police and ask for
That's different. That's
wage
different.
law and get
Yeah, that's
information if
different.
he's like if there's anything
Yeah,
wrong.
to see if he's a sex offender, see if
Yeah.
he's, a violent criminal. Yeah, that's different. That's totally different. But you can't fucking ring up to find out if he has a disease, is what I'm saying.
Oh no, I wasn't on about that. I was on about his record when he gave skits written consent for it. So that's what I was on about.
All right. Yeah, now, look, listen, Shab, right? I've told you about a few certain things, right? Now, even if you ain't, now, you do know the ins and out of it, you could ring up, and the police, they can't, they cannot. Even if I nominated you, which means by law that I have said if anything happens to me and that I can't ring up a show, that you could do it in my place, they still won't do it.
Yeah.
It's confidential, private information, right? And it's like, listen, even if you rang up and let on to your solicitor, even if you rang up to, they'd say, okay, well, you're going to have to go to the court and ask the court to put in a letter in writing saying who you are and why you want it, right? And then put his letter saying he's saying that I can have them, and then they're going to say to you, okay, why? Because you have to think about it. Because you're going to get the coppers, right?
Yeah.
Because their statement in it, because you want all of it, right? So it's going to be their questions as well, and then they're not going to have to like say, okay, well, you can have my information, who I am, what copper I am, what fucking station I'm from, and what I said. I don't know who the fuck you are. So it means absolutely nothing.
Oh no, that.
You know what I mean? That like he said, oh yeah, well, I'll give you a letter saying that you can get me. It don't work like that. For fuck's sake, I look. Even his mother couldn't do it. Even his mother wouldn't be able to do it. Simple as that. Why? Because it's information relating to him only. Him only. Now, yes, you're right. You can ring up the police. You can even do a fucking background check, right? You can do a background check, pay 50 quid, have a background check done. And that'll tell you any legal, like any charges that he has been charged with. Literally charged with. Now, if you're charged with a crime and then you go to court and you're found not guilty, it's not like up there, even though you were charged at the time, but you're found not guilty, so it's not there. But that he's been found guilty of, yes, within reason. Within reason. You know what I mean? Like, because they're still not going to tell you, they're going to tell you in legal terms and have same things blocked out. They're going to be, what the fuck is that? I can't fuck. So he went for 3 years for something that's blacked out that I can't see. You know what I mean? So they won't give you all the information. You will never get that. So he can't even get it. You know what I mean? So it's just like, how the fuck is Skit's going to get it? You know what I mean? Like, she's not going to get it either. It's just like, it's just not going to happen. So, as I said, I don't know what way it works in England, but I know it works like that here, right? And, I'm presuming England is a little bit more sturdier than fucking Ireland is. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat can tell us, but apparently not. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But
Nationalist says if you own a business, you can get handwritten consent for an enhanced CRB check. It shows things never been charged with.
Yeah. But you see, that's different. You're not business, right? And as I said, there's only going to be certain things. So you could find out, right, if you're brought to court, right? So you can be nicked, right? And they're saying, okay, this is the charge, right? So you've no tax, you've not right. Say you've no tax, right? So they're going to charge you with no tax. Being on a public roadway with no tax, right? Which is the same fucking thing, right? Parking on it, like, and it's like you're making 6 charges out of one thing, you prick.
Yeah.
So, yes, them things will still be seen, but it doesn't mean shit because they were dropped. You know what I mean? So, like, I've had that done, and I'm like, you fucking idiot. Just because it wasn't in my car doesn't mean that I didn't have it, but yeah, you had me on that day. So, you have me for one charge. not 6 charges. You know what I mean? Like, so I got a ticket and the judge threw it out. So is that on my record? No. But do I have to tell the companies when I'm applying for a job? Yes. Why? Because they can look it up. They're a company, like they can get that information that yes, I was in court, but it was thrown out. You know what I mean? But if I don't tell them and say no, I don't have any, then they can say, well, actually, no, you have this, even though you are found guilty, you weren't found guilty of it. You know what I mean? So that's why. But over here, like when they say to you, like, have you ever been charged? Or they're usually talking about assault, like assault to battery, or like robbery, serious, or drugs. So like they don't mind like looking, because that's what I said. Well, I have like driving ones, like so driving offences are like tickets, or driving no tax, no insurance. But now I haven't done that. You know what I mean? I haven't done that. I've always had insurance. Now, yes, I let my tax lapse. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie about that. Fucking things always blasted in there, but yeah, when I was younger, I did. You know what I mean? And I got caught. You know what I mean? So yes, he made fucking 6 charges. Shell, I was 22. I was 20 fucking two, driving a Nissan Micra. You know what I mean? Like, sake, man.
Nissan Micra.
Yeah, and that's the funny thing. I was like, oh, stop, man! I'm holding a Micra now.
I used to play a video game, and it was mad racing tracks and that, and all supercars. And I completed the whole game in a little green Nissan Micra.
Do you know what my ma said to me? Kam, don't. The only colour, right? Like there's Lawrence, so she was with me. She's like, don't get a green car, right? Don't. It's unlucky. It's unlucky. And every fucking car that I went to look at, like that I looked, was fucking green. Some sort of green, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, like, and because my mom told me that, you know what I mean? Still to this day, child, like I've toned down gorgeous cars, like, and because they're either mint green, apple green, like dark green, and I'm like, oh no, that's a lovely car and has like great shit in it, you know what I mean? Like loads of like fucking extras in it. Yeah, but it's green. I'm like, no. My mom told me. And he's like, why?
Always listen to your mom.
My mom told me the green is my mom never drove Shell. My mom couldn't drive to sell her fucking life. And it's like, woman, you're telling me not to get a green car when you've never fucking had a green car. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just like,
Nationalist says you're a criminal. She's a fun-loving criminal. I can hear you. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I was dropping out there.
I think you did a little bit.
Yeah.
Your sound's gone low. Very low.
Yeah, I'll say nothing to them. I'm not answering that question. I'll neither confirm nor deny.
Hey?
I'll neither confirm nor deny. Ricky's statement.
Nationalist. That's what Ricky is. Nationalist.
Say niggas. I get mixed up. Too many anyway. Too many of us. All the blue. Frightening people off. They're frightening people off.
Yeah.
Too many half spanners. Betty, you've got to take your spanner off with you in my hair anyway.
Yeah, you took it off, haven't you?
Yeah, I took it off for a week. Actually, I went to 10 days.
That was funny though last week when you took Jupiter's white card off her.
Well,
that was the funniest bit last week.
Well, I'm sorry, but I redacted it. It's done. It's done. She turned around and said she was more British than English. Like, what? How the fuck does that work? She identifies more as British than English.
Yeah.
So do you see where she's going? And she's talking about black supremacists. I'm like, well, you're confused as fuck. And that's what people are saying to her today. Are you British or English?
No, they are.
And she said,
I haven't seen any of her. I don't think she's the best person to go around speaking for people.
Well, yeah,
She
that's
didn't
what I
speak to me
said.
anyway.
That's what I
Do you know
said.
what I
Like,
mean?
who would honestly have her as like a spokesperson, a spokesman to
No.
represent anything? It's just like seriously. Like I don't know how.
Yeah.
Like I honestly don't know how we listened to her for so long, right?
I know.
Because
I can't listen to her now.
that's what
I
I'm
can't. I
saying. Like I
cannot.
don't
Wendy. I
bother.
can't listen to Wendy. They just grind
Yeah,
me.
yeah. It's like
You know
computer
what I
said
mean?
no. Computer said no. That like whole fucking monotone voice is like I can't listen to either one of them now. Like whereas
No.
before, now don't get me wrong, I only went over there because
Yeah.
someone told me to go over there. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I said, I better
Yeah.
go over there, and I went
Yeah.
over there at bang on the right time. And that's what I was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
no, 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 go, no, 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 you little snaky hags, you little fuckers. And they wouldn't even recognize me. You know what I mean? You just, oh, look who's in the chat. You
Yeah.
fucking cunt. You know, no, wouldn't
Yeah.
even recognize me. Wouldn't even only dickhead Paul.
I
You
only
know,
watched that with that R&R last night, and I watched his video, not hers. Wendy's. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't even even though it was her in it, and where he was like, "Get Jupiter off."
well, here, listen, now messing with, I'm telling
Yeah.
you, this thing, like, he seems serious as shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because I remember I got in there, well, it's like, why am I getting fucking belts for, like, like, her as recommended? It's like, why are you recommending her to me for YouTube? Fuck off.
I keep getting a sea slug as well recommended to me.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I said. Stop. You know, I clicked on
Yeah.
the three buttons. I said, not interested. So do you know? I
Yeah.
said, no, I don't want to see it anymore.
Yeah,
No,
I
I don't.
did that. I think you told me to do it, didn't you?
Yes, because I said,
Yeah.
so they'll stop banging in you because we're looking
Yeah, it
at
was
like
doing me
speakers
fucking head
comments.
anyway.
And so I was like, what is she doing? Popping it all. And yeah, I know she's using filters on that fucking helmet.
Oh, of course she is.
Like, what? Yeah, what's the gig, Shell? Now I don't wear makeup right now. As I said, a little bit like on the eyes, and you know, maybe a little bit foundation
Yeah.
and a bit lipstick,
Yeah.
and that is it. What the
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck is she doing? That's like literally, it looks like panda eyes. Looks like she has two black eyes. What the fuck is
She's
that?
trying to give that smoky look, isn't she?
Are you serious?
I
Like,
think that. I don't know. I presume that's what she's trying to do.
Shell, I've had the smoky look, and it's black and grey.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not
but
like one fucking
that's
shade of grey, like pushed
I've only
around.
ever seen one woman do the makeup like her. Do you know what I mean? And then I told her, why is she doing that to her eyes?
Oh my
But
god.
yeah, I can only say that she's trying to do the smoky look.
Well, do you want to stop it? Do you want to stop it? Because
She
she
wants
makes
to
herself,
left the eyeshadow, man.
you know, it's really not flattering at all.
No.
It's bringing that pasty looking skin out,
Yeah.
you know. And then because I did look at her video and she was talking about something interesting, but I'm not even giving her credit. Like fuck up, but yeah, it's like she was the way she was sucking her teeth was like she was like pushing in false teeth, like oh, like she was sucking on her teeth.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And then the tongue came out, Shell, and she was like, the fuck am I watching? I'm done. And that's I was like, no, I don't. I won't be watching it anymore.
Did you see that one with her and Hector? And Hector sat behind, and she said, and she always seems to have like a top that's got no straps. Have you noticed, like a boob tube or something?
Well, that's
you know
what I
what
said to you. Like,
And
what
she
is
sat
that
there,
about?
and she's like curling her hair. And I'm looking at her, and I thought, oh God, I couldn't even watch. Do you know what I mean?
No, do you know what?
Honest
I
to
hope
God.
when I get to 51 that, like, I'm a lot more calmer and, you know, I don't look anything like her or act anything like her because that is just like fucking hell. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
but do you know what? But what makes me laugh though is like she thinks everybody's jealous. I mean, she even said it to Lady D, didn't she?
Oh, stop. And that's what I was
You know
like,
what
I don't know
I
why
mean, like
Angel
what
was
the
like, no.
and to other one, Nanifa. I mean, come on, why are all these people jealous? What the fuck has she got to be jealous about?
That and
Nothing.
look, that's what I've said to her before. I'm like I said, I'm not being bad dupes, you know, because my mother brought me up well not to argue with me. Like, you know, I said, give back cheek. I said, and that's why I'm kind of still talking to you decently. You know, I said,
Yeah.
like, and my mother, like, you know, I don't argue with the elders. I said, but you're starting to get to me. I said, I'm not fucking jealous. I said, you have nothing that I would want. Absolutely nothing. So what would I be jealous over? You fucking nut. You mad thing. And that was the last interaction I had with her. That was the last interaction I had with her. You know what I mean? So it was just like, yeah, like Angel Moon jumped on the panel where, you know what I mean, and Lady D was in the comments, and I was like, Angel, man, you shouldn't be getting in this. But, like, I mean, you see, look, you know, like Angel Moon, it was kind of questioning, like, you know, about this the Ralph situation, about like how shit went down. And I'm like, well, now you picked your side. You picked your side for Jupiter. You jumped on. Whether she has or not, it looks that way. You know what I mean? Because she was going at Lady D. You know what I mean? Like she was. You know what I mean? Now, and look, I can understand Angel Moon. But I don't think she should have jumped onto Jupiter's panel because Jupiter was fucking pissed drunk.
Yeah.
Was only at the jumping
I
off.
remember that. Yeah.
Was only at the jumping off Sue Braggers. And then, and because she had nowhere else to go, she fucking ranted and raved on her own channel about bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, and then Angel Moon like jumped on and it just went down. I was like, no, now you want to be guilty by association with her.
See, I only watched like 10 minutes of that. I can't that night. I remember it though. But yeah, I think I might have. I think I remember Angel Moon going on. Oh, I remember it being chat, and then I stopped watching it because she just does me head in. You know
because that's what I said.
She could be. You know what? She could be. She could be saying something really, really, really interesting. Really, right? You know, something we need to know. And do you know what? I'd rather wait till the next man does it. Next man. That's my road girl. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'd rather
you see,
that's
because that's because of the way she goes on. Like, I mean, like, look at Wendy now. Wendy doing like fucking streams till 1 o'clock in the morning. He's like, what? It's my bitch. Okay. But Jupes is using her, and like I don't know whether Wendy says that. I don't think Wendy's that stupid. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just like, look, I'm sorry, but you know, she says she's a nationalist. I mean, it's like whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? It's just like they love Tommy. You know, as I said, like, look, I have got respect for what he showed me. You know what I mean? Like, he opened my eyes to what was happening in England, right? And kind of led me, like, to take the path that I am on now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But doesn't mean that, like, I'm still going to say, like, oh, yeah, like, big up. No, I'm fucking not. No, I'm not.
He had an interview, didn't he, yesterday with the two of the Black Lives Matters, I think. Two of the guys.
Stop.
I think so, yeah.
Why didn't you have it with the two lesbian fucking leaders that own it and run it? Why didn't you talk to them?
No,
And that's the disgusting things that they say about white people, right? The fucking disgusting, and now what you.
I didn't see an interview. Sorry, I sent a picture of him with him.
Yeah, do you know? And this is what I'm saying, right? Our fucking makeup, right, and are doing that stupid sucking of our teeth shit. Some black boy, I've forgotten her name now. Actually, her name, no, that's a different story. But she works for the Times anyway, and she was saying, or actually could be America, right? And she was saying about Karens, right? That, you know, Karens are basically white hysterical, you know, women like, well, white women that are racist, you know, but like say, no, we're not racist kind of shit. And she said, like, you know, all these white women should be, you know, they should be lucky, you know, like that we're not looking for revenge. You know, that we're just like pissed off, like, and trying to tell them shit. Now this thing is like like a fucking paper, like, you know, the Times in America. And it was a good thing that Dupes was down, and I'm like, oh fucking hell, I just couldn't with the eyebrows or the fucking makeup and the tongue and the like,
if she was on the video, it'd be a different thing, wouldn't it?
That's what I'm like, for fuck's sake, man. I was listening to you. I was actually listening to you there.
Yeah.
And then you don't like turn her off. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much anti-white hate out there. So
Yeah.
much. You know what I mean? And
There is.
look, you know, we're hearing people that are starting to turn now, right? You know what I mean? We don't even have to mention names because they've kind of came out of shell the last couple of fucking nights for us, you know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, well, we understand. We understand because yes, we have white kids too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And look, as I said, I'm not going to be made to feel guilty. I'm not going to be made to feel guilty for the
No.
color of my skin or for the color of my kids' skins, right? I'm not. You can do and say what you like, you know what I mean? But if you can be proud of yours, but then sure as
Yeah.
fuck I'm
Yeah.
going to be proud of mine. Sure as fuck I'm going to be proud of mine. And I always say I'm white. I'm white Irish. You know what I mean? I'm Irish
Yeah.
white. Right? Don't be saying you're white. Don't be saying you're white. Well, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Say you're a Celt. And I'm like, all right. Most of the spas haven't got a clue what a Celt is, you fucking idiot. So, like,
Mm.
there's a purpose to me saying it, you know what I mean? Until it's kind of like with the 14 thing, you know what I mean? Like a demographic thing. Until
Yeah.
it sinks into your head why I'm
Yeah.
doing it, then then I'm just gonna keep doing it. Once you suss it, then I'll stop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not being racist.
Well, I'm not going to stop saying white because it's racist. Classed as being racist. I am white. I
Well,
was
that's what I
born
mean.
white.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You know
so
what I mean?
should we be angry at our parents? Like, should you say, "Man, like, what were
No.
you doing? What were you doing? You fucking
Mm.
white English supremacist. You went and married a white man. Why didn't you marry a black man? You
Mhm.
racist." Like,
Mhm.
it's just like seriously.
Yeah.
So even if I had, like, look at you, she gets called all sorts of names. It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter, does it? Does it?
No.
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 It matters what color I am, right? And like hearing white people saying, like, white people, it doesn't matter what you have. Like, it doesn't matter if you have bigger. It's the fact you have supremacy, and I'm like, but you can't tell me what kind of supremacy I have.
Yeah.
So if
It's
you're
just
telling me
words,
it's not
isn't
like
it?
because of me money, it's not because I have cars or the way I speak or the way I do things, what is it then? Oh, so it's just basically the color of my skin then.
Because you're white. Because we're white.
And and this is coming from another deluded ass fucking white person.
Yep.
Ratchets, man. I'm
Mhm.
like, wow, like, wow, man. Like, so your kids must like, they must think, like that they're not white. You know what I mean? Like, and hate white. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, it just blows my mind. It's like, I just don't care. I really don't care. You know what I mean? But my kids will be proud Irish. And Irish is fucking white. Even though they're trying to say, no, it's black. No, it's black. No, it's not. Right? Because when you identify, even though they're trying to say English isn't an identity, isn't it? Yes, it is. Isn't it race? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? They say, oh, white. And it's like, so so now you're admitting that English is an ethnicity and it is a white ethnicity. So they admit that like English people are white natives when they're dissing them, right? When they're giving you shit. But yeah, like when it's like it's like no. We the natives, but they just like took over from us. Okay, but you're British. No, I'm not British either. They won't even say they're British. They hate saying they're British.
Oh.
So it literally plays games with my head. It's like I can't make that one in. I can't make that
Yeah.
one in. So what are you then? What are you then? What are you then?
Feet.
You're African, but
Teeth.
you're living here.
Yeah. I'll
Hmm?
watch that in a bit, Fee.
Kill ourselves. New hashtag going around. Oh Jesus, don't you know it? Well, that's why I'm telling you.
There's
That
a
the
new
FBI
hashtag. What is it?
Maxwell
Max.
didn't kill herself. Well, I told you that. You know what I mean? Like we all knew that was coming out. We all knew that was coming out.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, they watch. Right? She's either gonna be killed by another prisoner, right? And a fucking prisoner inside who absolutely has no clue who she is and all this bullshit. But she's gonna be killed in prison or killed on her way to prison or leaving, leaving court. Sorry, on her way to court. One of the ways. Because there's no way they're going to let her talk. There is no way she knows so much. Too much. Too much. 20 years. 20 years of it.
I'm just
So
going to make a
from,
brew. I'll be back in a minute.
so from President Clinton
Aye?
all the way down. Yeah, go on, I'm just going to talk.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep talking. So from President Clinton, Kevin Spacey, all right, let's see if I can go through a little bit more through like the Clintons, Naomi Campbell, Pharrell Williams, Kevin Spacey, Tom Hanks, Rita Hanks, their son, there's Eminem, Will Smith, Jada Smith, and that's 10 so far. Shit. Joe Biden, not Biden, Trump's vice president, Pence at the moment. Pence, Hillary, I did say no, I said Clinton, I got home. So that's 12. Alicia Keys, Madonna, Ellen DeGeneres, Portia de Rossi. Who else? Right, come on. Steven Spielberg, big one. Of course, Prince Andrew, the Prince of Saudi Arabia. Oh, Beyonce, Jay-Z, Puff Daddy, David Spade, Kevin Bacon, George Clooney is not on it. He seems to be one of them that he's not on it. Jesus does a good few names, and actually a good few English names, that are on there as well. Unfortunately, and they're black and white people. They're not just white people. Sophie, do you think that your wife would let you go to Poland? Ah, Faye. My brother Faye. No. That's a shame, Faye. That's a shame. Faye, I know. My own. He thinks I'm racist as well. I know. I get it. I know. That's why I was hoping that you could go, but okay.
I'm back.
She still thinks you're racist, Faye. I'm a little disappointed with her as an Irish woman to another Irish woman. I'm a little bit disappointed, Faye.
Who's that?
I asked Faye, would he be going to Poland? I said, do you think like the missus will let you go to Poland?
Oh,
No chance. She thinks he's racist. Oh, that's sad, Faye.
oh yeah. She fixes a wish.
That's what I'm saying. Well, so does my husband. He thinks I'm a fucking racist. Fuck's sake. Tells me at most days. Me and Shell. One, you and your racist friend. She's coming around slowly. She's coming around. Well, hopefully, Fee. Hopefully by what? October or November. I forget which month it is. Hopefully she
November,
can
innit?
come around. Is it? Well, hopefully she
Yeah.
can come around by then, Fee. Please God. Please God. Please, sweet Jesus. Fee, maybe
Yeah.
bring her. Maybe bring her, Fee. And that probably opened our eyes. Would you bring her, Fee,
On
if you could?
holiday.
Would you bring her, Fee, if you could? Like, say you could leave the kids with, like, your mum and dad? Or Sarah? Like, just say, like, even if you came over just for the weekend. You know what I mean? I don't know how long we're going for, but I think it's only a weekend. But maybe if you came for the day, well, not the day, but the day and the night, for when the parade is on. What do you think about that, Fee? Do you think she'd be interested or no? I'm one of his best friends. It's Polish.
Bless him.
I hope she's not paranoid now, Faye. I hope she's not paranoid thinking, you know what I mean, that like you'd end up being like taken, you know, by a nationalistic woman. Yeah.
I hope she's not listening.
That's what she probably is. No offense, Miss
Didn't
Faye.
mean
No
that.
offense,
Just
Miss
me.
Faye. No offense, Miss Faye. We're not Miss
Just
Faye.
having a crack.
Miss Faye. You should know as Irish, I'm not like that. No, I don't get down like that. Hopefully we'll visit home first after lockdown. Big rain. I hear you. Hello,
Where you
Fee.
gone?
Hello. Big rain.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You alright?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can
Yeah.
hear you perfectly. Perfectly.
I'm in the conservatory at the moment.
Hello.
Hi, Shell.
Hello. Hello. You alright?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Yes, we can hear you perfectly.
Someone's playing.
Fee, yeah, no, Fee, you'll have
Hang on,
to
it's
talk
me.
in the
Let me
background.
just
Yeah,
shut
your
it
background.
down. And
I'm
hold on.
leaving myself.
That's what I was like. I'm here, Michelle, saying hello again.
Hello.
So I was like, yeah.
It's me.
Okay.
Hold on.
It's usually me.
That's it. I've shut it down.
Yeah, so
Nice.
it doesn't work that great. So I just end up, that's why I have to watch it on my phone, what people are saying. Sure.
How you doing, Shell? How you doing, Cam?
I'm not
I'm
too
alright.
bad, Fee.
Thank
And you?
Yeah.
How
Just
are
to
you?
answer your question, we hopefully want to get over to Ireland soon. She buried her mother a few months ago, and we repatriated her mother, took her back to Ireland to be buried in Ireland. And obviously, due to the lockdown, it's it's frustrating that she hasn't had the opportunity to go back and to see her mother's grave. So it's been it's been sad for her. So hopefully, when the lockdown's over, we can get a cheap flight and we can go over there and see the sights as well. And who knows,
Has she gone, Cam?
has Cam gone?
I don't know. I'm quite anxious. Oh, that'd be nice. So yeah, be nice for you to do that run it first before anything else. Can you hear me,
Yeah.
V?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, I think it's just on mute. Yeah, it's madness. It's lockdown, isn't it?
Yeah, it's it's some people handle it well. Some people,
Yeah, a lot
you
of
know,
people haven't as well.
I know it's I'm quite fortunate. I'm still I'm still in the job.
Yeah,
I'm still being paid a wage.
yeah,
But for a lot of other people, it's not the case, and
no,
it's not a nice time.
no, it's not. It's causing a lot. It's going to cause a lot of problems for people, isn't it? Health,
Yeah,
mentally, relationships. I know
yeah,
people that have broken up. I know people that are on the verge of breaking up.
yeah, yeah.
You know, it's
Long term. We're just coming out of this
mm,
lockdown period, and it's more than likely that we'll probably go into another lockdown.
yeah. Well, Leicester has on it.
That's right. I mean,
Yeah.
Leicester is pretty much about an hour away
Mm,
from me.
mm,
But we know Leicester is obviously a diverse a diverse
right.
town.
Right. Yeah.
Um, it's a very they didn't close down there. There's a lot of sweatshops in Leicester.
Right.
They're manufacturing t-shirts and clothing
Right.
items.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of those employees are of diverse
Yeah.
people, and they haven't shut those kind of businesses down. And I'm trying to think of the MP who was on Sky the other day, and basically he'd said that a lot of the businesses in Leicestershire hadn't closed down, really hadn't paid too much attention to the lockdown, um,
Right.
and as a result, obviously, you know, um,
Yeah.
as a result, yeah,
Yeah. Well, I think it's going to happen against us all. Yeah. Oh, she's back.
is she back?
You can hear
Yeah,
computer
she's back. She's
back
back.
again.
Sorry about that. One I'm going to start social. So yeah, just sorry about that.
That's all right,
So
Cam.
Jesus, yeah, I know how man feel. Sorry, your wife feels. Whatever. So when do you think they're gonna come over for like what he's got? Because well, the sort of shell there's been funerals like they're back on, like the church has been open. I was to the church yesterday. So I mean, she should technically be able to, go to the graveyard and not have a problem now.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
With like the 40s, like if there's 40s, whereas before you couldn't, you know what I mean? But now it should be all.
yeah. Well, the main issue as well. She's preparing to go back to work now in full capacity. She's been out of work. She's been out of work now for many weeks, and she's preparing now to go back to work in her role.
And
'Cause
how is she finding that, Faye, if you don't mind me asking? Is she a little bit anxious, like, or is she looking
she
forward
is.
to it?
Yeah, to be honest, she is. She's very anxious. It's as if
Yeah,
she's like
yeah.
a child, like a school child.
Yeah, when you're not
Yeah,
at
you know,
school,
I'm not gonna lie, Faye. I'm
when
not
you
gonna
go back.
lie. I'm anxious as fuck. Like it's like, oh shit, it's like starting like I can like hear the way I'm stuttering a little bit, like I'm trying to get
Yeah,
the words out. It's like, oh
yeah,
shit, and then I kind of smacked myself in the face. I was like, what are you doing? Like you've been doing this shit years. Like it's nothing. But because
Yeah.
it's been months, and
yeah,
it's like I've
yeah.
been on a knife's edge, not knowing, and it's like, okay, now are you ready? I'm like, I'm not really ready.
It's it's kind
But
of it's kind of
See,
like
these are the underlying problems that people will be facing.
it's kind
There's
of like
lots of them.
it's kind of like re-educating yourself to go back to normal life. We've been stuck in this lockdown, and we've been
in a way, we've kind of been brainwashed into a normal way of stopping at home and being, vegetables.
On our own as well, like you know what I mean, from our families and.
Yeah, but you see it as well. They're pushing like that. It's not it's not normal.
It's like getting ready for the AI, like what you were saying about you know what I mean, just us being on our own in front of them on the internet, virtual sex, like you're on about before that. You know what I mean? It's like.
But listen, Shell, you watch. I'm telling you, in the next 20 years, right, virtual reality is the next shit, right?
Yeah.
So, right, imagine, like, see the way we are now. We're already glued, literally glued to laptops, phones.
Well,
we're glued to the internet, right? That's what I'm saying. I like, so when I do, like, say, I'll take a break, I watch it, I'm like, jeez, I haven't realized I've missed this much. So next is going to be virtual reality. So they're taking us away from reality.
Yeah.
And then when it's time to go back, it's like, oh, like it's like kids, right? When they get their school break, you know that way, and they're like, oh, I don't want to go back. Like, oh, like they're all anxious. That's how I feel. It's like, oh, I don't want to go back, but I know I have to go back. It's the best thing that I go back, but I'm still like, oh, fuck, I'm not looking forward to it because it's a different class, which it's going to be a different normal because they keep saying it's not going to be the same as it was before this. It's going to be the new normal. And I'm like, stop saying that. Stop saying the new normal because I'm not fucking getting used to this new normal shit of queuing to get a fucking queuing around the corner to get me messages, not being able to give somebody.
I haven't even done that, so
not being able to give somebody a hug or fucking or like a handshake and say like, how's it going? How are you? Not being able to stand a foot with somebody. More than 3 people, and it's like, no, that's not fucking normal to me. Stop saying that.
But at the same time, though, Cam, I've found this a great opportunity to learn new things and to start liaising with people who've got the same feelings and thoughts as we have as well. Whereas before, whilst you're at work, you didn't have the time to connect, connect with people, and it goes to show that I would not have perhaps connected as much as I have connected with you two guys over the last several months, and learnt about how you feel, and we've developed a relationship online. Whereas if I was probably at work, I wouldn't have the opportunity and the time to develop the relationships.
Yeah, you're right, Davey. You're bang on there. You're fucking bang on, because I said that to Shell, I think maybe last week or the week before. I said, it's actually doing us a favor. They don't actually realize they are doing us a favor because we're able to wake up more people. Why? Because more people, they don't have work to occupy them with their bollocks tired when they come home and they can't be arsed to listen. Now they have nothing else to do, so now we can get their attention. Now we can focus. And we were talking about you, and I said, do you remember? We were there. I said, so I can see where he is. I said, because I was just talking about you in the different comment section. I was like, Jesus, look at him. I said, look how. I said, he's a fucking proper. I said, look how far he has come. I said, look how. I said, it's like, look at me, baby. Look at him. Look how grown he's at again. I'm so proud of him. Go on, there. I said, do you remember, Shell, us being there? I said, we are aggressive. We are in there. I said, doing this and doing that. I said, and now I said, I see you there. I said, it's fucking great. I said, I said, it's doing us. I said, they're doing us a favor. They're also doing us harm, but at the same time, it's doing us a favor. You know what I mean? There's pros and cons to everything. You know what I mean? And that's what I said. It is gonna wake up. It is gonna wake up a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because they're fucking stuck to this shit, and then once you hook them in, like you, Fee, it's just like, shit, watch them go. It's just like, look, gone. And I was like, oh, look at Fee. Go on, Fee. Now we just need your wife on board, and that'll be it. But Fee, I know how you feel because husband is like, you and your racist fucking English, mate. Go on, you and your. I'm like,
Yeah,
don't be
I'm
fucking saying that.
racist.
I said, don't be fucking saying that about him. And he goes, yeah, no, go on, jump on your fucking panel, all your English fucking friends. You're talking, you're a racist, and I'm like, I'm not actually. I'm really not, you know. And it's just like, but he's slowly coming around. It's slower than your wife, though, unfortunately.
Cam, 100% what you're saying, and even the last. I tell you what, I've been doing the last 2 days, and it's no secret now. We've been setting up groups in the UK for the areas, you know, all the counties within the UK, and we've set up new Telegram groups. And I'll tell you who's spearheading this. I don't think it's any secret. It's about to come out soon. But Jakes and Latte has been setting up a Telegram groups for all of the counties in the UK, and hopefully somebody will do this, you know, in Ireland as well. And so we're starting to build up communities, you know, within the UK, within the geographical regions. So this is quite new. This is quite fresh and hot off the plate. And I don't think
I don't know about this.
Well, that's good to hear, Faye. That's very good to hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's what you need.
Yeah,
very good to hear.
I'll put a link in the chat earlier on. There's a group, there's a Telegram group, and it shows all the regions. So wherever you live in the UK, for example, you live up, you know, the north area.
Yeah.
You can enter or go into your group, you know, where you live. So then you can start connecting with your local community.
Good idea, Shell.
That is a good idea,
you
isn't
know,
it?
I'm always telling Michelle to hook up with like a national group. You know what I mean? Like where I've done, like, so you have support there. You know what I mean? Like, so. And that's not nice one, Faye, because that's exactly
idea,
what you that's I told you, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you needed there. That's fucking great. That's great.
Yeah,
see, that's better than doing your marches and that, your protests.
So what I suggest,
you know what I mean?
Just keep an eye on the Jakes and Larty channel, whether you like him or loathe him. You know, he does nice things, and he's set up a Telegram group. And there's a list of all these areas where is, you know, your area, Shell. You can go into your local area. You can start communicating and speaking with local like-minded people.
Yeah. Let's have to have a look. It sounds really good, that, you know.
Yeah, I'll just put the link in now.
Yeah.
I'll just but yeah, he's basically going to do a stream, and he's going to launch his ideas to say, look, come on, join, come and speak to your local people, come and build your communities. You know, and people can, you know, if you can be added as a mod, or, you know, if you want to meet up with like-minded people. Yeah, I've just put the link in the stream. Hopefully it works.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what's been happening the last couple of days. So yeah,
it sounds a brilliant idea, that, you know. Because I mean, like, for a lot of people, I mean, like when a lot of the demos are going on, it's like down in London. So for a lot of us, it's a long way to go. Things like that. So having people nearby to talk to and do things and get things going sounds good. That
I think the idea as well is to bring out people who are kind of afraid to come out and express themselves and how they feel.
Yeah.
As well, and hopefully hopefully these groups, these individual groups, you know, throughout the UK, you know, it brings those people out to talk with like-minded people.
Yeah.
So they're not afraid and not scared to come out and what they truly feel and what they think. But anyway, that's what I've been in.
Because some people are scared, aren't they, to say what they?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So yeah.
They are.
Because of repercussions, or because of the jobs, or So it sounds really good, that Fee. Thanks for telling us.
Yeah, but the more people coming out and doing this and saying, look, you know, we've kind of had enough. You know, we need to change the way things are going. The more people come out and do this, then you know they can't lock us up. They can't all, you know, they can't all sack us. You know, they can't all intimidate us. I think we've got the numbers, but unfortunately, we're too shy and too scared to come out and talk about it.
Yeah. It's cool. You get called names and all sorts, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Hello, Tricky M. But yeah, oh, that was good. But did you put the link in the chat?
Yeah, I've put it in. It's basically all it is. It's a link to a list of all
I can't see it. Is it in the back chat or the live chat?
in the main chat.
Oh, I can't see it. I see one for YouTube for Katie Hopkins.
Yeah.
And mine froze. Is that what? Oh, going again. Oh, yeah, I can't see it, Fee.
I'll try and put it in the back chat.
Yeah. See, Tricky Ann says it's a good idea. They can't afford to travel far.
How'd you get in the back? How'd you get in the back chat?
Go on to at the bottom of the screen. Press it'll say participants.
Oh yeah.
Press the bubble. Press on that, and then press on a name, and you can write
it. Do I have to press on anybody?
Yeah, you have to press on either mine or Kam.
Okay, hang on then.
I think, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it in the Telegram page. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be brilliant.
You're still in there, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'll put it in
there.
there.
Yeah, I've not been in there for a bit.
I'll put it in there.
Nice one, Fee. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That.
Yeah. Anyway,
I like Street's idea as well with the
Well, that's what I was just about to ask the question there. Sorry, Shab, for putting you off. See, while I'm fucking
Kam.
See, so if your wife, like, obviously listen to me, you know, like, even in a group, like, would she call me racist? Would you? Does she think I'm racist? Now, you can honestly answer. I mean, it's.
Well, she's just coming for a cigarette now, Kam. So if she wants to talk to you, you can ask her for yourself.
All right, thank you.
Be nice.
No, she's not having it. She's not having it.
No.
No, all right, no worries. I mean, I'm just like, well, what do you think?
Hello, Mrs. Fee.
Hello,
How's
Mrs.
it going?
Fee.
How are you, Mrs. Fee?
She can't hear you.
Can't you not?
No. Anyway, I'm going to get off. But yeah, what I'll do, I'll pop that link in the channel.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just shows you all the areas that they're looking at, and yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Fee.
All right, no worries.
News, Fee. Look, nice one for popping on, and I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
No worries. I'll be in the.
Shell.
No worries. I'll be in the background anyway until I go to sleep.
All right.
Okay, nice one, Fee.
Take it easy, Fee. God bless. Right.
Okay, you too.
Hope you have a safe trip to Ireland. All right. Tell them.
Okay. Yeah. Cheers.
All right.
Good night.
Bye, Fee.
Good night. Good night.
Night, Fee. Oh, bless him. Yeah, that's a good idea. That, like Tricky has said in the chat, it's a good idea for like people who can't afford to go far. Do you know what I mean? Like I say, a lot of people up this way. It's too far. Like if there's anything going on in London or anything like these.
Well, that's why. I do tell you. That's what I was saying.
That can't get there and that.
That's what I was saying to you. You know, like a local kind of group, even. You know what I mean? Local people, even like the next area to you. You know what I mean? Like, because it's
got a law camp.
Yeah. Who?
No, keep going. No.
Oh, all right, all right.
And I have.
Sorry.
Go on, what did you? Oh, wait till I tell you. Do you know when I kept saying I kept hearing a sound and
Yeah.
it sounded like a metal grinder clapping.
Mhm.
Do you know what it was? You wait till I tell you this. It was only Milo's collar.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lord, I swear.
I've been saying
Swear.
to my lad like this noise, and do you know what? I've even been like when I've heard the noise, I'm like thinking, right, is it going off at the same time?
Oh my
And
lord.
anyway, I went to the kitchen today and I heard it. I went, Jack. I went, that's that noise. But it's
That's
Doug's
that
collar.
noise. It's a fucking dog's collar, you fucking mum,
Oh, for
you.
about a
Oh
month and a
god.
half, he's battered my head down.
Uh,
Oh my God. God,
yeah,
can
no,
you can't believe it, could you?
I don't think a lot of people will be able to go on the trip.
Hey,
I
you
don't
got
think a
low
lot.
again.
Oh, sorry. See, I keep fucking forgetting that I have to raw for you. You're a little bit fucking deaf. Fucking
It's
hell.
you. It's your
It's not.
helicopter.
Not fuck off. You see, if I higher up,
He-
like,
He's like the ski-boy, like.
look, see, I'm hiring up the volume, but I don't know whether it's hiring up for you or just
Yeah,
me
you know, you got, yeah, you're loud, a bit louder now.
because, like, I can hear you fucking, like, with my earbuds busting me. I'm like, okay, I can hear you, grand, what you talking about, but yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
so,
your audio.
what's the
So what
earphones?
were we saying? Sorry.
No, so I wonder how Betty gone anyway, because, I mean, she was in the
I
other
don't
chat,
know.
so I wouldn't be surprised if she
Was
was.
she?
So, yeah. And I mean, she only had 2 hours to go at that point. So,
Oh right, yeah. Well, I got a message of her. Um, she'd arrived at Manchester.
but I just found it a little
Um,
bit strange, and I mean, like, why she didn't tell us, but I mean, it's her own business. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like
he's
3 degrees.
gone low again.
Well, sorry. Yeah, because it's like, I don't want to feel like I'm talking about her. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm just going
Oh,
low. It's like,
she like I said, she might not have felt like she might have thought we'd have said something to her. You like you daft or you stupid or
well, I
I
wouldn't have
don't
called
know.
that daft, that's stupid, but
No,
yes, I would
no,
have
but
said
you know what I
something.
mean.
Okay? But listen, I told you stuff from the get go. And
Mm,
especially like if you're gonna fucking tell me shit and then like you're gonna go back
yeah,
on it. Cause I'm
yeah,
gonna say something like, what kind of friend would I be if I didn't say that?
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like if you want the fucking yes person, well then I'm the wrong person. I'm the wrong person for that. Cause I'm not just like, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Even if it's not, what fucking kind of friend am I?
yeah. Well, I just hope she don't get hurt. Well, not
Uh,
hurt. But I just hope she doesn't. You
Well,
know
I
what I mean.
wouldn't
You
look.
know what I
I
mean.
would just say, yeah, but that is the thing, though. You know what I mean? Like, and it's
Yeah,
just like I just would have rather you told me than find a new
yeah,
second hand. Because
yeah,
as I said, I don't like that. I told you. I say it to my kids. I say it to my fucking partner. I
yeah.
say it to everyone. I say it to my friends. You do
Oh, I
something,
used to
mommy,
say that to my kids. Don't you
come
better
to
tell me
me
the truth because
once.
if someone else comes to tell me, then you're in trouble.
Exactly. Like I'll be angry, right? I won't be
And my
happy.
lads always told me, you know what I mean. As far as I'm concerned, anyway, you know what I mean.
Look,
They still
Shell,
talk to
I always used to
me
do it with
now.
my mum, right?
Mm,
When my mum said it to me once because she knew I was lying, right? And she was about to
yeah,
go around and fucking, I was like, oh, your mom's putting a coat on. I've never seen her doing this. My mum doesn't do this shit. I knew it was serious. She called
yeah,
me full name out, and I was like, oh shit. Said, do not make me go fucking around here and you're fucking lying and me look a fucking idiot.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean? Tell me the truth now, or
yeah,
else if I find out of them, then you're in trouble. And I
yeah.
and then I was like, okay, as long as I get there first, as long as I
You've gone. Have you dropped out, Cam?
I'm fucking eating.
So you dropped out.
Now I got fucking kicked down my own fucking meeting. Something fucking bogey about this now. I'm not messing. I was literally talking to you, and I'm like, it just went, boom, you're in the background. I'm like, what the fuck happened there? Like, it keeps doing that to me. You know what I mean? Don't start like the last one. I think it's because of the VPN and the firewall and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know
Weird.
what I mean? Because what it'll do is the VPN, it's tunneling it through like TCP, like, so it's just tunneling it, the fucking thing through it. So it's forcing like the Zoom to go through, like, to think like I am wherever I am. I didn't even look at the VPN. I just know I'm connected, so I don't know where I am at the moment. But so it's trying to go back to my computer, which my computer would tell where it is. Why? Because it's plugged fucking in and has the Wi-Fi. So it's fighting against it. And so when the VPN thinks that it's kind of breaking it a little bit, it'll just drop out. You know what I mean? So it'll drop the connection with them, so they can't keep doing it. And then all I have to do is just reconnect. You know what I mean? But I'm not like connected. I'm not disconnected from VPN. If you know what I mean? Just from that site. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
So that's what's going on with the fucking Zoom. You know what I mean? So it's like,
At least you wear like that fucking Streamlabs every night, fucking on.
Well, that's all like CSS road, like asshole, right? Like doing like that in my woman. I was like, I was like, you cocktail, fuck out of here, don't fucking. I was like, hey, what you doing? No, I'm not. Like, and we were talking about something, and she's like, yeah, you use a VPN, and you know, I use a VPN and Tor browser. I'm like, oh, fuck off. They're free. They're free. And I said, what's the name of your VPN? What's the name of your VPN? Like, what's it? Yeah, well, it's not a crap one because it's £17 a month. And I'm like, £17 a month? You fucking liar. I don't know any VPN that's £17 a fucking month, and I have one of the top.
Who's this arsehole?
Yes, right.
Yeah,
mine is number 3.
Other month she had encrypted and all that. Do you remember some big cyber thing she said? And now she's saying that to you. Do you know what I mean?
And that's what I said.
Other week
like,
it was some bad fucking.
Right? I was like, what's the DNS, right? And like, I was like, what's it? I said, what's your VPN? Tell us the name of your VPN. I said, right? And she said, it's £17 a month, that crap. And I said, yeah. Well, mine is the top fucking 3. Mine is out the 20 in the fucking world, you idiot. Out the top 20. Mine is number 3.
Yeah.
What's the name of yours? What is the name of your VPN? What's a VPN? And Hopsky, virtual private net. I'm like, Hopsky, shut up. I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to fucking, I'm talking to Cooktel. And because look at, when you look at, even when you go to the Google store, right, you put in VPN, right, it'll show you loads of free VPNs and Tor Onion browser, right? Tor Onion browser.
Yeah. It's an onion or something.
Yes. Why? Because it's like an onion. It's layers upon layers upon layers. Because she's like, dark web. And I'm like, what dark? What do you use the dark web for, you tick hunt? What do you use it for, you fucking liar? Right? So I was calling that and I was like, what? Tell me, like, what's your VPN? And she was like, even real, was like, all right, shout out. Yeah, you use a VPN and Tor browser. And I said, it's Tor Onion browser, by the way. But anyway, you know what I mean? Because they just corrected TOR, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anybody that knows and already knows it was Tor Onion browser, you know what I mean? And Tor Onion, that fucking app, you fucking idiot, right? It's like a VPN, but it's not a VPN. It's encrypted as a VPN. And she couldn't even tell me. I'm saying I'm like $17.99 a month.
She'll tell you next month when you ask her a different question.
She could have Googled it out, you know what I mean? Like, she could have easily just fucking Googled the thing. And I was waiting on her to do that, you know what I mean? Come back with like Vanished VPN or Express VPN or CyberGhost VPN, which I have, you know what I mean? And I'm like, and I would have been able to call her on any of the 3 because I had to fucking 3. Or NordVPN, which you have. You know what I mean? Which is number
Yeah, that's what I've
4,
got Nord.
right? That's what I'm saying. Node, depending on which list you look at, it's between, it can be told or fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's still, you know what I mean, in the top 4, in the
Yeah,
top 5,
yeah.
of the top 20 out the top fucking 100.
Well, here
Yeah.
they say in here it's the top one here when it's on adverts.
Well, there you go. Right, but you see, there you go. Right now,
Yeah,
when I look at ones like, especially from America and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always, well,
yeah,
now actually, no, it could be number 1 and then Express VPN and
Yeah.
then Cyber goes.
yeah,
Because I'm thinking of Vanish VIP, Vanish
Yeah.
ISP. Now,
Wow.
I know private, like PIN.
You've gone low again, Cam.
Sorry, fucking stupid earphones. Or is it your earphones? Is it your
No,
earphones?
it's
or
yours.
my
No,
earphones?
it's you've gone louder now.
Yeah.
It's yours.
All right. Yeah. All right. I believe you. I believe you.
So you've gone low again.
Yeah, because I'm trying to, you know,
Not me.
see, I'm bending over, like, because I'm bending over, like, fucking have it on a fucking pillow. I'm just like, oh, my fucking back, I'm bending over.
That's why I can't hear you.
So when I sit up, you know, I move away from the thing, and I'm like, Jesus, even on headphones, I need to be, like, nearly breastfeeding the thing, sitting on top of the thing. Fucking hell. So it's still me having, so yeah. But, yeah. So that's what I was like. She couldn't even tell me like any name of a VPN. She could fucking tell me like Monkey VPN, which there is a fucking, and it's like, yeah, where am I? And then disappeared. And then when Betty came back, my woman. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know,
She's obsessed with it, isn't she?
fuck off. Yeah, and that's what I was like, because
Because
Betty
Betty
keeps
took her place.
entertaining her. Because Betty keeps entertaining her, you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like,
Ali fucking
stop
told
it.
me.
And that's why I said, like, I'm not saying anymore. Girl, you know what I mean? So I do, and like when I have a bad day, I'm like, fuck off. What do you think I'm stupid? This feels like a deja vu. I feel like we've been here before. Do you know that? And said all this shit before. It's like,
Yeah.
have we? I'm sure we have. I'm sure we've done this before. Said
Yeah,
this
many
before
times.
about her. And it's like,
Yeah.
does she not get bored? Like, she talks about using her real name, and then she goes on that bullshit name. It's like, it's
I
like,
don't think I don't know. It's just I don't know. I just when I think about her, I just think if I was her, I just wouldn't be around. I'd be on a different platform somewhere. I really would. Cam, I honestly could not even going under a different name. I couldn't. And then when everyone catches on that it's me, and then you got to go and change your name again.
well,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, but you see, that's the thing. Look, listen, if she look, because Wendy accepted her back, right? And I'm like, you're stupid, man. Seriously, after all the show you said, like making threats and all this crap, and they're taking her back. So I was like, look, if she had to just stop with the bullshit then and like done what Duke's done, had the balls to just jump on the panel and keep going, then you could say, all right, well, yeah, all right. What can I say? The cunts just do it.
Yeah.
This thing went like a fucking neck like a jockey's ball, making bad accounts, making fucking crazy accounts, and it's like,
so if you're using photos that you know clearly aren't even her. Do you know what I mean?
It's like, seriously, come on, man. Like, come on. Like, how old are you? You're gone 44 and you're acting like this?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like, come on, man. When are you going to grow up? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like it's fun for a while, and then it's just like, go on, man. Like, away. Like,
Just
go on,
show
away.
Just show up.
You know what I
Just
mean?
show up.
Like, shout. I'm going to keep it decent. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, what does your husband think? Like, because I know, like, I get called racist and like, oh, hold on the fucking thing, like, you know, like, it's one more time. All right, yes, I know I have, like, yes, right. Yeah.
Well, you think like if your fella's like that, and you think what if he knows, like, I mean, obviously he must know about KD. Do you know what I mean? If he like when he caught her that morning, do you know what I mean? If he's seen her fucking talk to fellas, it's a different fucking story, isn't it? You know what I mean? So it's like.
Well, look, you see, the thing is, only that he knows, right? He knows me, right, after going to be 18 years now, like, so
Yeah.
he knows me, right? That yes, I'm
There's
not
nothing
that
wrong
type
with
of woman.
talking to fellas online,
Listen,
but
you
I
can
mean,
have
when you're
missed
flirting,
calls, right? But when you are going out and giving money and you know,
yeah,
like giving your number because he knows I wouldn't give my number to like everybody and anybody just because I'm on a fucking panel with you. You
yeah,
know what I mean? Like that. No, that makes no fucking sense. And then they ring me, and then like he's like, "Who the fuck is that?" Oh, this is
yeah,
just my English friend ringing me.
yeah,
Yeah, for what? What's he ringing you for? You know what I mean?
yeah,
So it's like, and I've said this to you before. Like, surely he has to say it. Like what the fuck are you doing? And then like
well,
when you put me wide to our routine, like of you know
mm,
being able to stay up and then what time the husband wakes up at and then she disappears and
yeah.
all. Ah,
Like
so
the
they
morning
don't.
she timed us out so she could fuck his slob off.
Yeah, for 45 minutes a little. Oh
Yeah.
God, my
Because
giving
I
the
said to her, is
call.
it not time your boyfriend were getting up for work? It's not time for you to go. And next thing, boom, 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 boom. You know
So,
what I mean? Then she
fucking
made a
you are.
couple of comments like she was styling it out and then fucked off.
And that's, I was like, look, I said, look at you, you pussy time, Jello, and yeah, I'm gonna time you out, okay? Here, enjoy,
Yeah.
lol. And I was like, you're fucking
I got her
horny.
back
You
now
let
for
me
that.
go. And that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said.
I got
As
her
soon
back a
as she
few
came,
times for that.
yeah, no, I got it before you because as soon as she came in, I was like, well, do you remember she was like literally gambling. I was like, bitch, I'm
Yeah, I
here
do,
to
yeah,
confront
yeah,
you. Get your ass on the panel. And she's like, I gamble 500 fuck out here. And boom, boom, boom,
yeah,
boom, boom. I just kept timing her and timing her and
yeah,
timing her. And people are like, can't wait time. Fuck it, don't even come at me
yeah,
down.
yeah,
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 this
yeah,
cunt
yeah,
timed me out. I said I couldn't even say nothing. So I
yeah,
was freaking out. So, and that's why I said, like, look, I don't want a spanner. Don't give me a spanner. You know what I mean? Because they was saying, like, well, give Kam a spanner. I was like, no, no, no. I said, I don't need a spanner. I'm good. I don't want a spanner. I don't want a spanner. Now, sometimes I do. I'm like, especially with Forky, I'm like, you little
yeah,
manker, you know. And that's why I do like Shell Please. Just get him for me just this one bump. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But like, Sid done it for me. And more people, I was like, you know, so,
yeah,
but yeah.
yes,
You know, so
yeah,
that's why I said, you know, like I don't. I'm trying my best now. I'm trying my best not to lose it, and you know, like
yeah.
not to give any attention to the trolls.
It's
You know what I mean?
it's
Because
just
that's all they are.
it's a chat. When it's like that, just ignore the chat. You
Well,
know
that's
what I
why I
mean?
haven't even got it on now. You know what I mean? I can't see.
Hey,
I
why is my
got this
Siri just come on?
too.
Oh, your phone Siri thing come on all by itself.
I
Oh, that
told
was
you.
weird.
Well, then your phone's bugged. I told you if your phone comes on by itself, Jill,
Oh, now it's
start getting
installing.
yourself
Oh no,
away.
fuck that.
Start getting your fucking self away. I'm telling you.
I think it was Siri. It was someone that come up talking. That was weird. That.
Oh, Shell, Shell, I'm telling you.
And now
You've
it's
disabled
installing
all that shit.
YouTube.
Now it's on. That's weird.
It's like an update. I don't know. It's weird that. The Bluetooth's not on anything.
No, no. You see, like,
When
it
it's
should
not
tell
plugged
you
in
that it needs
to
an
it.
update. Have you got
No, is it?
automatic updates on, Shell?
Eh?
Yeah, but have you got automatic updates?
No, no.
But then how is it automatically updating itself?
I don't think it is. I don't know.
Because
I don't
like
think
on
it is.
mine, it can't update unless I give it permission because I've turned off automatic update. That's why I don't get that shit that you're getting. You need to go into your settings and turn that off for all of them. Now you're buzzing at your end of it. I'm at the landing. I'm at the landing. We're just coming into Dublin Airport.
I don't know.
That's weird. You have
Yeah,
iPhones,
really.
don't you? You have iPhones, don't you,
Pardon?
Shell? You have
I what?
iPhones. You have iPhones, don't you?
Yeah, I've got an iPhone. Yeah, that's what I went off. I'm not on
Yeah.
the iPhone. I'm using my Samsung.
Hey, well, I get myself. Well, I am getting myself one. Well, I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
Except
yeah. I'm
for
gonna get me.
Hawaii.
I'm glad
Or
you just
Hawaii,
reminded me
whatever
about
fucking
that.
say you want to say. Hawaii,
Yeah.
Hawaii or Hawaii. I don't know what shit joint.
Who are we?
Yeah, whatever.
Who are we?
Whatever. I just call it Hawaii because it's
Me
like
uncle
whatever.
goes. Me uncle says, "Who are we?"
That's what I say, Hawaii, and then I feel
Yeah.
like
Who
it's
are
that.
we?
It's like, so I just end up saying Hawaii, right? You know what I mean anyway, right?
Yeah.
Why make a fucking phone that difficult to pronounce anyway? So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. So get yourself one of them because that's all I'm getting.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I'm glad you reminded me about that actually, because I'll have a look for one tomorrow actually.
Well, that's what I told you. It's not. It's 99. It'd be 89 pounds. 89 fucking pounds for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and it's a cracker of a phone. I have to say, a cracker of a phone.
Yeah. Well, I've heard a few people that have got them, so I think Betty's got one as well. She's got an Huawei.
Yeah, she has. Well, because I was going for the P30, and like mine is the P20. We can get the P20 Smart, and shit like that. So, but I think what was it, the P20? I think Smart has the
Right.
triple camera. Has the triple
All
camera
right.
on it, but it has. You see, the reason why I'm not going for it is because it has a feature in it that I don't want. That I know.
Right.
I forget now. I won't let this down, but I forget now what the feature is. But I will remind you tomorrow because the Hawaii P, the Hawaii
Facial
P,
recognition.
there you go, right? So like,
See, do listen.
right, see, there you go, right? So I don't want that, right? I don't want
Yeah.
that because I told you then that like, right, right, your facial structure is totally different to mine, right?
Yeah.
So obviously you wouldn't be able to open my phone, but I did tell you about like my friend's store has no fingerprint and she was able to open the fucking phone, so I don't know how that works. But anyway, but if you are generally looking similar to me, I guarantee you'd be able to open the phone.
But
Why?
yeah.
Because they're
Yeah.
going on the bone structure of your face, right? And as it gets better, yeah, it's going to be harder. But they're sending like my symmetrics of my face to China, right? And then like the name, the address, my height, everything about me.
Yeah.
And I don't want that. I don't want that shit. Like even
No.
your LG telly, even your LG telly does it. If you have a camera on it, it does it. Right? It sends all your information and it says you can turn your camera on and use your microphone even when you're not watching the television. I was like, get that out of my house now. Get that out of my house now. I said, I don't want that. And it was a 49-inch one shell, right? And I was like, Jesus, man, that's fucking dirt cheap for $4.79. Right? And I brought it back for fucking 39-inch one for the same price. Right? Without camera. But it was fucking Sony one. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, it was a better picture and all that shit, but you know what I mean? But now I have JVC, but I don't have cameras on. You know what I mean? I don't like I have them in the bedrooms. I don't have cameras on them. But the LGAs are good, but yeah, they do that shit. They send all your info back to China. I'm like, why would you need my info? Like, right. You know what I mean? It's like, for what? Why would you need that shit? So they can basically tell, okay, what many men, what your age is, So basically, would that country be a threat? Could they be a threat? And that's why America kicked it out of America that you can't buy a Hawaii. And Google now has stopped doing partnerships with it. So you're not ready for the Play Store. And that's why I said to you, don't buy a 2020 phone, Shell. Make sure you don't do that now. Because that one, there is no Play Store. You can't connect to it. Why? Because Google is not partnered with it anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm buying a 2019 phone. You know what I mean? Because it still has Google on it. Why? Because of that, even though they were breaking up at that time, it still has it because when the phone was made. You know what I mean? So it would have been a 29 edition for me, but would have been a 2018 phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it still has the Play Store. So that's why I'm telling you, if you get a 2020 phone, it won't have it on it, and it'll have the Chinese like version, and Chinese security, and I don't want that. You know what I mean?
No.
That's why I'm like, no, don't want that. You're only, even though it's cheaper. It's
Yeah.
cheaper to buy, but it's like, yeah, it's not always best to go cheap though, isn't it? So no, I don't want that because like we know that they listen. You know,
Yeah.
and sure. So that's what I said. Like, why does an app that like does absolutely nothing want access to my camera and my microphone?
I know, yeah.
Why? I said that. Like, why? And then when they read into it,
and
yeah. So we say certain words, the phone it turns on, and it records what we're saying. Like everything we say is being recorded and being saved. Like I told you that, right? And people don't believe me. Everything we
I
say,
believe you.
right? And Amazon, right? Like you see, like Amazon and like Siri and like
Yeah.
you know them voice shit like
Yeah, I've got one
Siri
with Google
playlist,
Mini
right?
home.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I keep
I
telling
got one,
Shell,
and no, but the day I bought it, I then heard something on TV about like whatever 2 hours, and I've never used it. Never
but
used
that's
it.
what I'm saying,
I've never,
right? Because look, they've
and I
made
got
like
it because it was our price. I think why I got it.
yeah, that's
And
what I'm
then I was
saying. You
going to
see,
get
that's
my
what they
mum one as
do.
well,
Look, you
and I
see,
thought no,
you were gonna spread it, you cunt.
yeah,
You were gonna fucking spread it. You see, that's the thing.
yeah,
They bang it out half price. People are like, ah, it's so cheap. Ah, this is great. I can do it. Sure, look at
yeah,
him in the street. He put it in his fucking car. He put it in
yeah,
his car. And I'm like, oh,
yeah,
street. So I'm telling you, they have admitted that they store your information, right? So even though like you switch off on that thing, it still records at certain points, right? So it turns
yeah,
on and it's listening to you and it records it for 10 years. And I'm like, why would you need to hold on to my information that I'm talking about that I don't even know that you're listening to for 10 years?
yeah, yeah. Crazy,
And
isn't
I
it?
told you now you see, and I remember telling you this, right? Because of Banksy as well. Banksy was on the show, and I said that they're putting in America in the houses, like in the walls, they're putting these speakers so that they can help you, right? Like literally. So, you know, oh, turn the lights on, lock the door, you know, and if you're sick, like, okay, what's your symptoms? Okay, my urine is orange, you know, it's sting. And
Yeah,
she can diagnose you on the spot. And I said, they're cutting out humans, but they're also going to fucking listen and turn on when you're arguing. And I said, okay,
yeah,
let's think where that's going to go. Let's think where that's going to go. If you hear a man and a wife arguing, right? Are you going to call the police? Or, like, how long are you going to listen? Are they going to listen when you're intimate? Fuck yes.
yeah,
They're going to listen to everything. And that they turned around and said they're going to make an app out of it then that you can
yeah,
pick your perfect partner. And I'm like, oh, this is too scary for me. Too
yeah,
scary
yeah.
for me. It's getting too
Yeah.
AI for me. Like, so
It is, isn't it?
you're removing any kind of humanity in it, and you're putting in these robots that have no feelings
Yeah,
and can go for 24/7, 24/7.
yeah,
And that's fucking scary to me. But yeah, it's like
yeah.
kill to other people. It's like, oh, it's kill. Like my will.
Yeah, but it's
Every will
mental, isn't it?
I have one. It's like, listen, your front door. You're using one from your front door to turning on your
Mm.
fucking lights to start your car. It's making you rely, be dependent, be
Yeah,
codependent, like a toxic relationship, basically,
yeah,
on
yeah.
on this technology. So you're not even going to drive your car. You're not even going to start your car. You're too lazy to start your fucking car.
I
You're
tell
going
you
to have
what,
a
when these
fucking what?
self-driving cars, I will never be getting in one of them.
No, I won't be getting them on them.
Never.
I can't look. I can't see them coming. Like we'll be dead. We'll be long dead and buried anyway. Shall I
Oh,
tell
I
you
won't
that?
be going
Because
well
look,
as do
I
come.
remember, you know, over here just popped there. If I'm wrong, you tell me. I
Nordic
remember.
Nightmare said, sorry, his phone randomly plays YouTube videos. The usual left-wing channels it plays as well. It's fucking weird.
Well, I got told right by somebody that knows. Let's put it that way. That if your phone, right? So say if you put your phone down at night, right, and you know the way like it's off, right? So
Mm.
no, like so if your phone flicks on, like you know, like as if it's active, like as if you press the button or you turned on an app or
Yeah,
something,
yeah,
and it says that. or if it's draining your battery, or if it's playing videos like what it's sounding, well then your phone is bugged or it's infected. And he told me because he'd done it. And I was like, oh, okay. And I told you that before.
Yeah.
And to who, you know what I mean? And the two hadn't got a clue, still used the fucking phone.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is do a factory reset, clear everything, delete everything, and factory clears there. And see if that, and if it keeps doing it after that, then you know you're definitely your phone's fucked. Definitely. And then I change. And that's just me. Because that's what I'm doing with my iPhone, because that's what always happens. It's always happening lately.
Yeah.
Like, as he said, right, lefty videos. And I'm like, why are these lefty bullshit videos being suggested to me or popping up and playing when I don't even want them to fucking play?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or like, literally, just come on. Like, and I'm like, I didn't ask for you to come on, you prick. Piss off. I didn't ask for voice control. You know what I mean? Seriously, can I find voice? Can I find the? I didn't ask you to do anything.
Yeah.
It's because it's fucking listening to me and I've said something and it's literally came on.
Mad, isn't
So,
it? It's
I'm
like
sick.
when I did get that Google Home thing, I did set it up because it's an app as well. And what freaked me out was it asked what room it was in.
No.
Or like if it was in the bedroom, or if it was in the kitchen or the front room, the bathroom. It wants to know what room the actual device was in.
There you go. Right now, you see, why does it need to know?
And then I seen the program. I can't remember what it was, but it said like it's the listening to you and all that. And then I thought with a bedroom, being in your bedroom, because I was gonna have it in my bedroom. Do you know what I mean? I thought, do you know what I mean? No. So like I said,
But that's what I said to you,
it.
Shell, right? If they're going to listen to you when you're arguing, why aren't they going to listen to you when you're having sex? Why?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what's the difference? You know what I mean? No, I didn't know. Like, they asked that question because, as soon as I would have seen that question, I would have been out the fucking window. You go. You ain't going in.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, like I said, and then it was just coincidence. I seen like someone on. I can't remember what it was that I watched, and I thought, oh man, and I just deleted the app. Do you know what I mean? Never used it. Do you know what I mean? And I wouldn't. Do you know what? I wouldn't even give it away.
I'd probably give it to I'd probably give it to an enemy. I probably would. But you know what? The little wank saying probably get me nipped for that. No. But no. The thing is, like, it's like, why would you need to record all that we're saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, like you see, as I said, like from VK now, people know VK is not like kosher, right?
Yeah.
So now they're going to go to what's the parlor? It's a parlor.
Parlor.
Yeah. Now, and I'm telling you, you will be doing the same and saying the same. Tommy will be gone from there as well. Watch.
I've seen a few people putting video. I think Vinny's on there as well. With Parlor. A few big channels as well that are on there. So
now you see, you know what my feeling is about that is right that they're using Tommy as an excuse to kick people off because everybody else seems to have no problem until Tommy's on it. And then when Tommy's on it, it's like, okay, move to this side. It's like, why? But you said this site was on it. You said this is the kill one. So it's just like, I don't know. Are you using him like to
I think that's how I ended up on Telegram, was because of Tommy. But I've never like followed any of this BK and that, and I won't go on this Parlor and do you know what I mean? I'm not following anybody onto them because, like you say, as soon as you go on it, you hear something about it. You know what I mean? You hear something bad about it. So I'm not
like that's what I mean. Like fucking Discord was compromised big time.
I can't use that.
Big time, right? Discord now. I use Discord like with the Irish nationalists.
Yeah,
and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. But you see the good thing about it is, Shell, that literally you could have 12 or 24 of us on like one call. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's a bastard. It's always when I'm live. The bastard laptop acts up, and it's just like it wants it fucks up with my VPN, so it freezes and it's like, fuck out, man, I lag and I don't know what it is, but what happened was the lefties, like Antifa, you know what I mean, they got caught, right, and they've been putting out all over Twitter, abandon Discord, it's being compromised, Yeah, you dickheads, because you what you thought you I love the fucking irony. It's like, oh, his dumbasses are moaning, like he's have no privacy, but yet you are the cause of it. Because they were online bragging about it, right? Like putting plans up, like talking, like doing video calls with each other. And somebody like hacked it and put that video out all over and showed all the lefties. So they all got nicked. So Discord is compromised, you know what I mean? So they've moved to like fucking Parliament. Like, yeah, you ain't gonna last long, dude. It's gonna be gone, bitches.
Yeah, well,
So yeah.
I'm not even moving over to any of
No,
them.
well, that's what I said. Like, I only moved
And then
to Telegram.
any new ones that come up as well. I mean, I've heard of a few other names. I think Betty's named a couple others.
Well,
Some
that's what I
weird
know.
ones.
I know there's slugs, TOS,
Yeah, that one.
but it's only for proper debates. It's not for like.
Yeah, she named a few others as well. They weren't just them ones.
Yeah, Betty's ahead of me
Yeah.
in that game.
She's on them all though, isn't she, Betty? But yeah, I won't be signing up to any of them.
That's what I mean. Like, and that's what I said to you. I said, no, like, what? Like, how long did it take me to download fucking Telegram to join fucking viewers? You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I'm not downloading that shit. I said, I don't trust that shit. I said, I don't trust it. So it took me a while, and then I said, right, fuck it. You know what I mean? But even then, like, I've left a few groups on Telegram now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's just
I did a clear out.
Yeah, like it's just that I believe like you should like participate in it, you know what I mean? And I haven't been lately, you know what I mean? Because it's just a lot of shit going on, you know what I mean? So it's like so I'll be back in there, but so I left a couple of telegrams because there was like way too much going on, you know what I mean?
Betty, when she said she did when she cleared hers, she said she had 70 odd. So how can you have that many groups?
I was like,
how can you keep? I said, how do you keep up?
Well, look, that was the thing, Shell. I think I was in 8 groups, right? And people were adding me into other groups. I was like, here, not into that now. I said, no. So that's why as well, you know what I mean? I was like, no, I'm out on this, you know what I mean? So I was like, because I was just getting like 25,000 messages. I can't fuck it. And then like 256 in here, I'm like, oh, So
too much, wasn't it? If you miss today, like you don't see it, and you're like 300 on messages, like whoa.
And that was the thing. It's like fucking hell, man. How many people is in this
that's
group?
What,
So it's just like, I can't keep up. Anymore.
No, I can't. I can't keep up with him.
And then like they were just like going at each other in some groups. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not in for this. Not here for this. You know what I mean? So as I said, right when you said like I'm leaving, I said right. Fuck it, I said I'll clear all my groups then, and I just kept the ones that are important.
Yeah, the ones,
That's it. But 70, fucking 70.
I know, 70 odd.
Fuck's sake, nothing.
I don't know how she does it. I don't know how. I think you asked her. She said like she just like goes into bottom post and then slips through them all. But that's too much energy.
No, because I've seen her, like I've seen her, you know what I mean, like talking in same groups, you know what I mean, like that. Like, and I'm like, I don't even talk to them, even though I'm part of them, you know what I mean, because there's some intellectual going on, and I'm like, I'm not diving in there with my shit. I'm not just gonna sound stupid, no, you know what I mean. So it's like, and then they just. Like says something, I'm like, oh, I bet you imagine, you know what I mean? So yeah, she interacts in them groups. I don't, you know what I mean? And I'm like, you just
she has a nose and everything, Betty.
Yeah, so. Her nose and everything, and her eyes everywhere. You know what I mean? So like, what? How did you even see that, Betty?
I know, when some of the things she posts, it's like, how do you know about these things? Where do you know about this channel?
I have to tell you, I'm not mad about them fucking espressos that I bought.
The what?
Mad crazy.
Espresso?
Yeah, remember the mad fucking tubby thing that looks like it goes in a coffee machine, but you make it yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Can't go on. They're fucking expensive, man. $5.99, like for 6 of them.
Yeah,
And I'm
I've got a machine for coffee.
yeah, no, I keep saying I'm gonna buy myself one, like 'cause the amount of money I spend on coffee every bitching week.
Yeah, do you know what? You spend the money on the boxes and you only get like 8 in them. You know what I mean? And it's
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
like
saying.
£6
Like,
here.
what sake? Are they? Jesus, that's dear.
For a box of 8.
For the Nescafe, like the Nescafe cappuccino, or are you talking about the
Dolce Gusto ones? The Nescafe ones. Dolce Gusto ones.
No, they're $3.95 here. Jesus,
yeah, no, £6 here.
No, so that's why I did
I
tell
think
you.
actually you can get them in. I think you can get them in B&M for £4 or something like that. But you can't get like all the range. I don't think you can only get like certain ones.
No, like we get good mix. Like you can get Irish
Aldi does their own brand.
Yeah, I've tried Aldi. My mates use Aldi. I don't. I'd rather the real one.
Yeah, I prefer the real ones. I think
it's
better, like $2.50 Aldi. Yeah, I prefer the.
Jay, really? $2.50 in Aldi?
Yeah, for a box of those, yeah. Yeah,
$1.90. I think it's what $1.90 a box is like $1.50, and then like $1.50 to $1.99. Chat, what me now? These are getting robbed.
Yeah, I'm on about the little things though. For the machines. That's what I'm on about.
Oh, right. Oh, geez,
yeah, I'm on about for the coffee machines. Is $2.50. No, you can get the boxes like the lattes and that. They're £1, I think.
Wow, right. Then you're on. It's like, oh, that makes no sense, man. It's like the Germans are robbing you, man. Fucking blind. What are you doing, man? God's sake. Getting their own back. So it's like, what? No way are we cheaper. But yeah, I've seen some English programs. I'm like, fuck off, man. That's a tenner. Shit, man, that's only €7 over here, which you work out was about maybe $5.50 max. Your money. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's weird. Like, oh man. But that's why I buy me coffee in bulk. When they have it on half price, like I buy 10 boxes, 10 to 15 boxes, which is like 15 to 20 pounds, like 15 to 20 euro coffee. You know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah.
I'm strumming out on the coffee. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, when I buy them boxes, well, I go through them like mad, me.
Well, that's how people get.
The sachets, I get angry because I can't open them.
Yeah. Well, that's what, if you wet them a little bit, it's like you're fucked, man. It's like you can't open them, and it's like I try and like rip them out and make it back. It's like, what the fuck, man? So yeah, I do that. I hate that fucking thing. But no, I do get the decaf for night, and then the ordinary cappuccino for today.
Yeah, I like lattes, me.
No, I do like the lattes myself now, but they can be a little bit sweet, and because I have no lining on my stomach left, I do have to pull back on them, you know what I mean, every now and again, or else I'll be fucking sick of them. So, yeah, look here, just tell me when you want to go, because you're sounding tired.
I'm alright. So, no, I'm tired. No, you're right, look. I'm chilled out, me. Just chilling with me, mate.
So you got good sleep then last night?
I'm chilling with me, mucker. I found it. I found it hard to get to sleep. Like I kept like nodding off and then waking back up. Do you know what I mean? But then once I'd got to sleep, I did have a good sleep. Do you know what I mean? I slept actually right through. I don't remember waking up, like with my legs or anything. So, but yeah, and then like I said, and then I got up, had a coffee and a split, and then feng shuied my room. Do you know what I mean? Did all my rest of, my jobs.
Well, that's what my sister told me about that feng shui bullshit. You know what I mean? Like that.
I don't really feng shui. I just move my room round the other way around.
Yeah, but like when you open the door, which way is your bed facing? Which way is your bed facing? Like so, like I'm talking about like
It's in the middle of the
like
room.
yeah.
So like
it's
I've
in the
got my
middle.
window to my left, and I've got my door to my right on the sides. So I'm in the middle. If you know what I mean? Do you
Oh,
know
so
what I
you're
mean?
like me. So you're like me. So I literally have my big window to my left, and then my door
Yeah,
to my right,
yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah.
and then on the
So I
side.
just change the bed round to the other
Okay.
side or whatever. I just get the urge every now and then. I start feeling uncomfortable where I am, and it's like, and you know, so if I move it, I start feeling comfortable again. It's weird. But I
No,
do
well,
it
I used to
like
have the bed under the window, and
yeah,
so the like okay, picture me lying down, so my feet would have been facing like where the door is on my right hand side now, so my feet would
yeah,
have been
yeah,
facing
yeah,
at the door. And my sister
yeah,
saying like, no, you can't have it like feng shui or some bullshit,
yeah,
like in that negative tension. I don't
yeah,
know,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
was like, all right, whatever, I'll try it. You know what I mean? But I've moved my fucking bed since then, like so, just like. Now it's in the middle, you know what I mean? So I have my telly
yeah,
on the wall and all that shit. So I'm like,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
but now I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm now, I feel like changing shit around and
yeah.
doing shit, you know what I mean? Like, and especially with like you giving me ideas, I'm like, I'm gonna have to move shit around now. I'm like, because I'm like, oh shit, I don't know where to put
I
shit.
used
Cause
to move
like,
back in there. I used to move my front room round every week.
oh, fuck off. No, no. No, you see,
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'd smack you, I'd be like, Shell, look, Shell, sit fucking down, sit down now. I mean, no, I couldn't. A bit
Every time you
OCD
come
you
in,
are.
it'd be different.
Shit, a bit fucking OCD you are, man.
I don't do it anymore like that now. You know what I mean? But yeah, every time you would have come in my house, it'd be different.
Oh, yeah, one damn focus, right? Yeah, no,
Mm,
no,
yeah,
no,
and
no.
my furniture had to be lined up like not like, but it had to be like
Uh,
I couldn't have a chair or something out like, and then a chair not looking right. Had to be lined together in a certain. Do you know what I mean? I had
Hey,
to.
you are right there, Shell, man. Like, sure you don't suffer from a bit OCD, like, in some area. Because that sounds like that to me. I'm sure you go mad, like, if the chair is out, like, put the
Do you
fucking
know?
chair back.
Do you know if I read a magazine or a newspaper, I start from the back.
Oh, my good Lord, no.
It's weird, that isn't it?
Shell,
Always start from the back.
that's
I've always
weird.
wondered why.
How
I've
the
always
fuck do
wondered
you
why I do
start
that.
on the back? You're reading the end. You're reading
No,
the
you know,
end.
like a woman's magazine. No, but it's like a woman's magazine. It's not, is it?
Yeah,
Different
but
like
can you do
stories
it
in
to a
it.
book?
It's not
Can
like
you
a
do it to a
book.
book, though?
No, 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 no. What the fuck? I used to remember books in school where you had you started off and every time you read the book, it took you on a different journey. Do you remember them books?
Yeah, they were Nancy. They were the best books, man. I like
Yeah,
them
I
books.
love them
I like
books.
them books. Now, do you know,
Yeah.
like, okay, I can
You know,
understand what you're
everyone I've
talking
asked
about.
about them books, no one remembers them but you. And I think Eden mentioned them a few weeks back. They were like, fucking hell, somebody remembers them. No one remembers them.
Well,
Do you know what I mean?
like, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I used to love Roald Dahl, right? And he used to
Mm,
do, like, a mix of them. Like, so he'd do about
yeah,
6 different stories in one book. You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean? So
yeah,
it was
yeah.
fucking great, man. And I was like, oh, I'd love to be like that. I'd love to be him.
Mm,
Because he was talking about this hitchhiker. It was called The Hitchhiker.
yeah,
And he picked up this bloke, and this bloke is driving along, right? He's a rich bloke, right? Coming up to Dublin, he's a Dublin rich bloke. And of course he would be, wouldn't he? Anyway, so he's coming up, right? And he picks up this hitchhiker, right? I forget his name, anyway, what he's called, but he had these magic fingers, right? So he's
mm,
sitting there talking to your man, and your man is like rich, and they're talking about bullshit. I forget the shit anyway. But long story short, so he's like, yeah, no, like I could take your watch off your hand and you wouldn't even notice it, right? And the bloke's like, oh yeah, 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 and not messing. He already had his wallet. He took his
yeah,
belt off him while he was talking to him, and had his
yeah,
watch gone like that before the rich bloke even knew what the fuck was going on, right?
yeah,
And he said, I'll give you back your stuff because you gave me a little, and because you've been nice to me. All right. And then when he was getting out of the car, like before he got out of the car, he took the watch and the wallet. Right. And I was like, that, mate. It's like that. I fucking love that. So he had these weird finger. I'm like, so I'm picturing like that you are like stretch out fingers that they could just like, you didn't feel them. So like, I mean, look, was great. Gave me great imagination. And also shit story that I can't even explain to you now. But it's like it's over 20 years ago. I can barely remember the story. But yeah, I used to love them stories. But now I do read a magazine sometimes, back to front. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the best bits are at the end. You know what I mean? I read the best bits first, and then I go to the crap break.
Skip all the sports and that at the back and the ads, and then I'll start like, you know, when it's mad.
I do that. I think there's a lot of people that do that. No, look, it depends. Like, I mean, if there's a good story at the front, you know what I mean, I might, I'll read it. But usually I'll go to the star signs and the you know, the comic is bit, you know, and like the, you know, Dear Judy kind of bullshit stories, like, or Dear Jane, or whatever the fuck they're called now. You know, Dear Deirdre, like, I'd read them first. Yeah, you know, so I'd read them first, read the star signs, look at the fucking stupid cartoons, and then, like, just read the good stories, and then when I was bored, I'd go over and read it, you know what I mean? But, sitting there on my break, because I'd be sitting there on my break, and I'd be like, right, I've only got fucking an hour, and I'm a slow eater, and I like to enjoy myself, you know? Like, when I say enjoy myself, I like to take time.
Take time,
so, yeah, you know what I mean? Because otherwise, I don't like it up, like being rushed, you know what I mean? But I read my paper rushed because I know I want to read it, and then someone, are you finished it now? No, not fucking finished it, but you're going back to work. Fucking prick, man. Leave it there then, will you? And come back and it's gone. They've taken it home with them, you know what I mean? Like, you wanker, my paper is gone on my second break. It's like, you wanker, man. Yeah, like, it's like,
it's only a bloody newspaper.
It's only 1:45, but you still fucking took me, you cunt, you know what I mean? It's like, you swine. You know, so yeah, I don't like that. And that's why I don't put my name all over my paper now. Like what they fucking do like in hospitals, you know what I mean? Or the doctors, they put their names on it, I put their fucking name on it. Still doesn't stop some from taking it out. So I was like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. So I've stopped actually buying them now. I don't buy the Sun anymore.
You know, I've not even read a magazine or a paper for, I don't know, years.
Yeah,
actually, I think last time I was at my mum's, I might have looked at paper at my mum's last time over there, but that was, I
think what, maybe probably about a year, like maybe a year and a half, like properly glance through. But like the last year,
a little bit last time I stayed with.
Yeah, since getting into the like nationalist shit, it's like, nah, you can't read that shit. You can't read that shit because that's the fucking reason why people are the way they are. Because they believe it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, man. Total lefty propaganda. It's like, oh God, man. How anybody can fucking read it, I don't know. And then pay for it to read it. It's like, I don't know. So it does me head in. So it's like,
yeah. I keep telling my mum she should stop buying them.
Yeah, but I'm at that age now, you know what I mean? Child, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, what's she gonna do?
Yeah, she likes to read.
And as I said, if you don't use it,
I keep trying to tell her to get rid of her TV license and all. But she's like, no, I'll get in trouble. You know what I mean?
But you see, because your mom is like one of the old girls, I say, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like that. That was the lad. You don't do that.
Mum was one of them, my neighbours.
Yeah, because do you know how embarrassing it would be to be caught like you no television license? It was a big deal. Whereas now it's like it's proud. Like, I got nicked for having no television license. Really? Well, you know what I mean? So it's like I can understand where I'm at. It must be hard for watching what's going on. It's like, fucking hell, like what the fuck is going on? And I'm sure it's like, I'm glad I'm not fucking 21 again. Anyway.
Well, you think that my mum isn't seeing what we're seeing. My mum isn't on the internet. My mum just has a TV and the newspapers.
Well, that's true.
You know what I mean? Or maybe but some of my sisters or my brothers showed her. You know what I mean? But my mum's oblivious to it. But yet, like when I said to her the other week about Black Lives Matter and that, she said, well, yeah, we always knew they wanted a race war. She always knew. Like,
well, there you go. Like, I mean, and that, like, it's like, I'm sure someone, well, your man's a racist. But for stating the obvious.
It makes me laugh when she calls people snowflakes. when the first time she said that, we're like, oh.
Well, that's why I'd laugh my ass off. I'd be like, oh man.
It tickled me.
Well, that's why I'd be in kinks laughing. I would be like, no way, she's saying snowflake.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I had to say, what did you just say, Mum?
But that's what I mean. Like, it's funny when, you know what I mean? But, you know, I wonder does she know, like, the proper meaning, you know what I mean? Because, like, say it in Antigua and they go fucking mad. Snowflake, that is what? Jesus, calm down, snowflake. You're going to fucking melt. And they freak. I mean, it's like that. It's like, wow. Have you ever had sex or something? Because it just seems like you need to get laid or something, though. Like, you're just an angry as fuck for, like, no reason. Well, actually, I get paid to be angry, but it's like, okay. You know, so, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
Is there anybody even in the chat?
Last comment was at 1 minute past 1. There's 5 people watching. They could be asleep though.
Well, that's on. For fuck's sake.
Trying to wrap up then soon.
Yeah, because I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
Throat and everything is sore.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm sure, I think Brielle has, like, a panel on anyway, and belly. You know,
Oh, is it?
And then, yeah, and, like, probably Wasp on Wendy. So everybody's
I think Wasp was on before.
Yeah. So we have to go back to Wednesday night, though. We have to go back to Wednesday night.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Tricky.
No,
I'm just Ricky. No, Ricky. Fucking tricky. Tricky. Huh?
Tricky. Oh, he's on about his internet, isn't he? VPN.
Private internet access is £5. Yeah. Well, cooked out
What's that?
7. Private internet. PIA. Private internet.
Oh, right.
It's a good. Yeah, it's a good VPN. You know what I mean? Like it's expensive. It's expensive.
Yeah. Oh, mine's £12 a month. £11 something. £11.25 or 75, something like that.
Yeah, mine is $12.99.
Yeah.
But I don't do monthly. I keep telling you not to fucking do monthly as well.
Yeah.
You don't listen, do you? No.
I do listen, I just forget.
Fuck's sake.
I will get there.
Fucking better.
I'll probably meet myself up way back, like.
Fuck's sake, man. I'll be finished doing everything, like it's still there. I'm almost there. Alright, Mucker, see you later. Alright. That's the luck with that, man. Yeah, so, fuck's sake, man. 4 and 11. Oh, you're tiny. You're fucking tiny. Jesus. Like, yeah,
you know what? When I think of Betty, I think of hers little. You know what I mean? But
she's taller than you. She's fucking taller than you. By 5 inches.
She's smaller.
She's taller. She's taller than you by 5 inches, you mad bastard. 5 inches she has on you. 5 inches.
I know, but in my head, in my head, I'm taller.
Like now, like when I realise, I'm like, fuck, my baby has 5 inches on you. It's like, shit, German. Fucking hell, man. Shit, you are small. Like, oh, man. Fucking hell, get them heels on, do fucking something. Because I was like, oh shit. That's what I said, you can't even say oh me anymore. Don't even say it like the small card. I said, because that goes to fucking show.
Yeah.
I said, she's taking the fucking on, you fucking on.
I'm taking all Betty's cars, me.
Yeah,
got them all.
Well, that's it now. Okay, well, look, I hope she enjoys herself. You know?
Yeah. She's doing what she wants to do. At least she's got out. If anything, she's got out of that. So,
hopefully, because, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I told
refresh
so.
you. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to just watch this space, won't we, and just keep an eye on it, like we do.
No, I swear to God, lately there's an awful lot of fighting going on.
A what? You've gone low.
An awful lot of fighting going on that I'm hearing.
Who with?
I have no fucking clue, yeah.
What, outside your house?
No, not like outside mine, but like, you know, at the back of mine, like, so I can hear them.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like, so they're going by the window and I can hear them. I'm like,
I don't know.
I'm like, it's fucking 1:45. Like, what the fuck are you doing up, man?
Okay, there was arguing outside mine before. Not them ones, the other ones next door to them.
Yeah, well, that's what I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? I was like, fucking hell, but you're tiny. You're fucking
Yeah.
tiny. They're not looking at you like, the fuck, look at this little Spitfire, man. Little Spitfire, little small Spitfire. Fuck's sake, man.
Spitfire.
Yeah, Shell the Spitfire. That's what I'll be calling you now. Spitfire Shell.
Shell Spitfire UK.
Yeah, well, now you have to put El Radio on that now as well. Now, fairness, like as Betty was saying, you know, I do have to give Betty that, you know what I mean? Calling it out and that, like, should you even have the UK option? I was like, ooh, Betty. She gone in
I
there.
know.
Fucking gone in there, nice. So what are you going to do when you going to go to bed or are you going to watch a few films? You going to watch
Sorry, love, what was that? What was
What are you
that?
going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to watch like a film? Watch fucking a series?
No, I'm not going to watch out on TV or out. I might see what what were happening in the wasps and that. See what's happening on the reels. Sorry, I was coughing on my joint.
Yeah, no, you did be choking yourself there.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I'll just have a look around and fall, you know, like fall asleep like you do.
Well, that's all happened. It's me asleep. You know what I mean? You've
Hey,
made such a
Afghan went on wasps last night.
Did he?
Yeah, and Leighton.
Oh, I heard Lane went on and I don't
Yeah,
know.
you were having a go at Hoof. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
yeah, I seen that. What's his name? Goofy 69 or 99 or some shit like that.
Yeah,
He was saying it in chat today that he got home and he was going at Hoop. What was he on a Hoop
yeah.
for?
I think. Oh, come on, was it over? I think it was something to do with Hoof had been on reels, and it might have had something to do with Amy as well. Because Amy, Leighton didn't get on with Amy, did he?
No, don't fucking like. No, he doesn't like her. He doesn't like Amy.
I remember her being mentioned. Can't really remember. I think it was something that had happened on reels. So I don't know. But yeah, Afghan went on for a bit. So I was a bit shocked when Afghan went on. But like I was like in and out of sleep. You know what I said? Like I kept falling asleep and thingy. So I kept like hearing like bits and bats. You know, stop.
That's what I'd say. Is that Milo moaning?
No, it's Lucy.
When the fanny lickers.
Yeah, coming. Oh yeah. What was that about then? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, so you come here then, you mad dog. Yeah, so yeah, I was a bit shocked when he went on. But like I said, I can't remember what he went on about. I think he might have been on about reels actually. Oh, I think he wanted to know about Maggie. What had happened with Maggie?
You see, look, it's nosy bastards, man. Like, look,
yeah,
mind your fucking business, man. Like, wherever, like, you don't like the fucking block, all right, fair enough. You know,
yeah.
Like, don't bring the fucking the food into it. You know what I mean? Like, or you know, what I mean? It's just like we could do, like he could do that about Afghan's wife, because he knows Afghan's real name. He knows Afghan's real name.
Yeah.
And he's addressed. Why? Because
Yeah.
Afghan fucking super chatted him many a times.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But
Well.
it was funny seeing that because like when I seen your video, I went over and rewinded on bellies and yeah, oh, I was like, if you could see my face now, you would be pissing yourself laughing. I was just like,
Even Belly loved it, didn't he? He couldn't get over it.
and that's what he's like. I'm not like changing the, taking the video off. He's like, no, I don't want you to, man. So he's seen, like you see, he's seen in the chat that Queen Jane now had got a photo snap of it.
Yeah.
Everybody had seen it. So as I said, he had, like I told
Yeah.
you,
Right.
you
Well,
have
what
that
he's
chance.
done, he's realised he's been on thought he's been on camera, like gone off, and he's rewound to see what's been seen because he's done it before when he showed his chin, I think it was. He jumped off and then he's rewound, then come back on and said, "Oh, you only seen my chin." So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. And so this time, because look, he done it so quickly, I told you,
Yeah.
try it. And
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what he says.
No.
He can
Yeah.
deny it all he wants. He can say like, because if he was meant to hide it, he wouldn't have put his elbow up so quickly,
Yeah.
right?
He did
That's all
try
I
and
kept
say it
getting.
wasn't him. He did try though and say it
He
wasn't
did.
him.
That's what I'm saying. He was like,
And it
I
was
have
the
builders
jacket
here.
when Corn said it's your jacket,
Yeah.
and then he said about your nose, and he went, "What about me nose?" You know, and then
But I had said to you, I know that's him because of the fucking jacket. I said because
yeah,
it's the same fucking jacket on that
yeah,
he
yeah,
took with the fucking face. So I knew it was him. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And then when I was like, oh wow, that's not what I thought. And you giving people like you're calling other people like ugly.
yeah.
Glass houses is all I'm gonna say is glass houses. Okay.
Well, every credit to him for showing himself afterwards, though.
Yeah, well, you see, look, because as we knew,
Yeah,
because they were going to make videos, and now they
yeah,
still are, but like they've lost the momentum, they've lost that like
yeah,
surprise, like that. Boom.
yeah,
Why? Because Afghan took it back.
yeah,
He took back the
yeah,
power by going on and saying,
yes,
"Here,
yeah,
here you go. I don't give a fuck." There I am.
yeah,
So now
yeah,
people can't say, "Oh, I have a photo. I have a." You don't know what he looks like. You know what I mean? Like, even though everybody would have got a photo stop of it because Belly didn't stop it, you know what I mean? Belly just allowed it
yeah,
alone, you know what I mean? And it's just like, wow. So, yes, you can bet your ass from Raj to Jupiter to Wendy, they're all going to have it. They're all going to have it. But
yeah,
that's a lesson to people. That's a lesson, especially to Wuhan, big time. That's a lesson to them. You want to be careful. Because Afghan got away with it for Jesus. How many years did he get away with? I don't know. Maybe because of
Oh,
what
I
I've been
don't know.
talking
I don't know how long he's been.
That's what I'm saying. Like I know a year he's been getting away with,
Yeah,
right? So, but he's been getting away with for a lot longer than that. And now I see why. Yeah, he can walk down any ends. You know what I mean? They can say he looks white. Yeah, he looks white. If if you look right, but if you look closely at his features, they're not white.
no,
You know what I mean? Zimbrega looks white, but she's not white.
yeah,
Banksy looks white, but he's not white. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And
yeah,
but he's browner than Banksy.
yeah,
He's browner than
yeah,
Banksy. And that's what I'm saying. You can tell by the features. You can tell by the features that they're not white.
yeah,
That's not an insult. It's just like, you're not white. Yes, you're more fucking lighter than your Arab cousins, like in Egypt. Like, look at Walla Walla. You know what I mean? He's a little bit darker than Zubrega. Well, he's not white, is he? No. But we can tell by the features, by the fucking forehead, you know what I mean? The shape of the head, the nose, all this shit. You know what I mean? So,
yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it was only about 10 because it was like he already had his chin anyway, didn't he, in his head? I think they had,
yeah,
didn't they?
he had his chin and his forehead, but like,
Yeah.
that's not chat. That's not.
It
Seriously, I
was,
mean, you could
yeah, but
shave
it
his
was
beard
like
off.
magic stick. They don't need that other piece to put in. And they would
Well,
have had him anyway, but yeah, but yeah, well, he's
but
out
what
now.
was around his neck, man? Like, what was around his neck?
you know what? I thought it was like a big board at first. Do you know, I thought it were back of a wheelchair.
Oh,
Because like people have said he was in a wheelchair, and I thought, is it the headrest sort of thing? But I don't. I think maybe it might have been another jacket or something he had on, or a hoodie.
I thought I was so scared for something.
Yeah,
I was
something
like,
like
is
that.
it fucking cold in that gap or something? Like, it's
Yeah,
cold here, but I'm fucking roasting, man. Like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. It's just like,
maybe it's to make him look big, muscly.
well, like you see, I was going on that muscly picture, right? And
Yeah,
when you
no, he's
look
not
at
that.
it, I'm like, oh no, 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 that's not, nope,
Nowhere near.
no, and that's what happened. It was like, I fucking knew it. He just got someone else's photo from a gym and said it
Yeah.
was him. You motherfucker, you catfished me there. And I'm like, you prick, man. So yeah, it's a little bit like, I was a little bit like, really?
Mm,
A little bit
madness.
Bob Rosie going on there. I was like, yeah. But he does have nice teeth, as Khan said. I will
Yeah, he
give him
does. He
that.
does.
He
He
does.
does.
He has
He
very,
does.
very nice teeth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. His teeth
So,
make up for his comb over.
no, don't. Oh, no, no, don't. No, don't. Stop saying that. Wished up woman. Wished up woman.
No, I said his teeth make up for his comb over.
No, don't. And I'm telling you. For fuck's sake, many times. Jeez, many times I have to tell you, man.
I wasn't
Don't.
expecting her to be like that though.
What the hell? It's like, what the fuck, man? You can see the back, like, is like getting a little bit, like, funky and now, like, wrong.
Mm.
But, yeah, I was like, I suppose I was expecting one of them, like, the way they have a short at the sides and
Yeah,
left to the
yeah,
side a little bit, like, but, like,
yeah.
the way
Short back
Luke,
his sides.
yeah, like, the way Luke Page, like,
Yeah,
Luke, what's his name?
yeah, yeah. Luke Cage.
Yeah, he's fine a bit stuff,
Yeah,
like, I do like him.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Something like that.
I thought he was gonna appear like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when I seen it, I was like, no. And I just like,
Well,
stop.
he's a talk of YouTube for the next couple of days anyway, won't
Oh, stop. He's gonna be. He was a shell.
he? I
He was
couldn't
a
believe
baby.
how quick the wasp put the video up. That
That's
way,
what I'm
he
saying.
must. Do you know
Shell,
what I
he was
mean?
a
And he put.
meme 5 minutes later. 5 minutes later, it's a fucking meme. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, like the image I had of Afghan in my head, you know what I mean? As I said, like
Yeah,
this mad cunt that was in Syria, fighting, like,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
then like had this body and
yeah,
the Luke Cage look going on, and then I was just like
yeah, yeah.
blown away. I was just like, oh no, well, fuck. I was like, oh, that's what you get. That's what you get for even thinking. That's what you get for even thinking he was that thing. Right?
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
you fucking mom. That's what you get. Your own fault. Your own fault. You should have known better. Should have known better. You know what I mean? And that's what I said. The voice
yeah.
definitely doesn't match.
No.
Definitely. It's like, wow. I was blown away. I was like, I had to like rewind it a couple of times. Like I was just like the way like when the way when you think somebody is like gorgeous and then like you get a look at them properly and you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
And then you're just like, oh no, I'm now gonna look at you again the same.
Yeah.
Not that
I
I had a
know.
thing for him, you know what I mean? But it was just like I had him in my head, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. No, I
but
know what you mean. I
now,
know. It's just how you imagine
now
people,
that,
isn't it? How you
sure, that's what
imagine
I
them,
told you.
you
Sure,
know what
that's
I
what I
mean?
told you, fucking blonde hair. Now it's like, well, I don't know. The picture out of you, I'm like, oh, you don't even want to know. But like him, I was like, so I done the opposite with you. I was like, huh?
Yeah,
It's like, oh, you dick, what were you thinking? Because of the sound, yeah. And I'm like, oh, stop going on sound and people's voices. You fucking need you, man. And then him, and then I was like, oh, how wrong am I? How wrong am I? Like, just, me radar is all over the shop. That's what I said, yeah, I'm just going to stop now. I'm not going to, well, I think it's this. I'm just going to stop now because my radar is all over the shop. And yeah, when I seen him, I was like, wow, I was miles off. Miles off. I was a country, I mean, country mile. When I say country, I don't mean like literally down in the country. I mean a different country mile
Yeah.
off. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. And I was like,
Yeah.
I just like, yeah, well, he ain't never coming back on rails. And if he does, I was like, oh. It just, I could never look at him now in that way, like that. Not that like he frightened anybody, but he had that little bit of mystery about him that you didn't know. You know what I mean? Like whether he was like dangerous or serious or not, because it's like the far right were asking me like
you look
to
at
show
him now,
to,
and you've not seen that in it. No matter what story he tells now about being in fucking Afghanistan and all that, you saying no, you ain't blood.
And that's what it's like. Go away with yourself. Go away from me. No, just go away. Just go away with that bullshit. Because now I know what you look like. You no, no.
Not the same.
So right, and he won't be able to troll. He won't be able to like fucking Jurassic Effect. Like, well, look at yourself, mate. He's exactly like skinny. So like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, you've been blown out of the world in so many ways, and it's just like, I'm gonna look at a couple of strengths, like, and their cars, they're gonna be blown out. I'm gonna just, but it'll be funny. It will be funny. But I wonder. I'm not messing. Like, I went down to Wales, and I'm not messing with Shell because I was looking for you, right? And 5 minutes later, Afghans come over, came in, right, and a picture of them. And I just myself laughing. I was like, no. I was like, oh, no. I was like, stop. I was like, hear me throat, because I was just in bits laughing. I'm not messing. Oh, my throat. I was just like, oh. I was like, Afghans come over. Like, oh, stop. And that's what I was like. I said, did you see him? And he goes, yeah. And I said, now he's at the fucking doxing himself, like literally turned the camera on himself. He goes,
I bet there's loads of them by now. I bet there's about 10 of them, then different accounts.
Oh,
I mean, look how many Esau had.
Look, was that here?
So all them that were going after Esau, they'll all change the name.
Oh, stop.
They're going to be everywhere.
Stop.
Oh, it's going to be madness.
You want to keep after him because it's going to be like, oh Lord, because like Issa's tears, Issa's little black dress, Issa's Willie. I was like, wait, what the
Issa's tears.
fuck, man? Yeah, right. And that's what I was like, I know it was on the mark, and even he knew. But I was like, but now like Afghan is going to be like on that chopping block, right? Like the way Cooktel was. Like, you remember? It's like, oh, now like, and he was talking about her neck, even though her neck did look like a bit giraffe. It's like, that's weird. And there's just something wrong with that. Like, there's just something weird looking about it. But it's like, shit, mate, you can't talk. You can't talk, man. You Afghan, you're going to be every meeting going. And I was like, I was like, I'm just thinking, like, what the fuck, like, because when I seen Afghans come, I was like, yep, definitely. You can bet your ass, man, they're all going to do it. Like, so.
Yeah.
But, like, he said he wasn't going on any Islamophobe channels anymore.
Oh. He's supposed to go to Speaker's Corner as well, isn't he? He's saying he's going to go there.
Yeah, well, he said he's going to go to Turkey as well, you know, so he might be to Turkey. And I'm like, well, he'd probably fit in there, but, you know what I mean? And he's like, yeah, like, my wife pays for me steroids and all this shit, right? Before he doxed himself. like before he got doxxed. And I'm like, do you really take steroids? Because you don't really need to. You're a big bloke as it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, yeah. So, stop. But I mean, everybody was like, Alhamdulillah, you know, like, thank Allah. And I was like, Jesus, like, you know what I mean? Like, they were fucking chucked from Queen J to fucking, and Min, fucking weird shit. I was just like, oh, and that's why I was like, Shell, check this fucking out. And boom, I was like, I'm out. I said, I have to go. But I sat there 15 minutes, fucking 15 minutes, trying to get a live pick up. And I was like, and every time, it, like, literally, I have about fucking 20 screenshots, right, from his elbow all the way back to his face. I'm not messing. I could make a collage of it, right? Because I'd be a second, and I'm like, oh, I'm not. And I'd be sitting there, and I'm like, you motherfucker, just bump, bump, bump. I'm like, fucking H, phone, you bastard, thing. And then I finally get him. I'm like, oh, I got him, Shell, I got him. And by the time I got him, he started doxing himself, and I was like, oh, that's fucking great.
See, I didn't even know that. I've had to just like play. It was just by chance. The next thing I just sit and I thought, wow. Because actually, no, I seen a comment saying something about that were best 5 minutes Afghans give us or something like that. So, and then it come on. Do you know what I mean? I thought, oh, God, have this bit. But,
well, that's all because I tried to rewind back to like where
I found it hard to find it though. Find where it was, and I just seen Afghan go on mute, and I thought, right, I'm waiting for this mute to come off because this has got to be it, and it was when he took himself off the mute. That's when he doxed himself. So
look, he would have still been himself if he didn't have fucking turned on the front camera. You know what I mean? And it's just like, like, it was karma. It was. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Like, Muslims, alright. You know what I mean? It was karma. You know what I mean? Because like all the things that he did do, like the accounts of real dead sister and all that. It's like, no, I don't. No, I didn't like that. You know what I mean? Like, but you see, like, there you go, right? It comes down to people like saying, like, how can you forgive that shit? Like, how can you be back on reels, or how can you forgive? Like, yeah, I know what he done, and I'm not excusing what he done. I'm saying what he done was fucking right, and I wouldn't have been happy if it was my child. But what am I meant to do? Am I meant to like say, okay, I'm judge and jury, like, so I'm not even gonna look at it. Listen, we all have that same person that we're like, yeah, listen, like Simon, Spyman.
Yeah.
He's still, and I'm like, why do you even give him a little bit of time?
Yeah.
But I'm just told it's like, like he's harmless. It's harmless. No, he's not. No, he's not. Because he always comes out. But yeah, like, we get shit for he will not divide us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? As I said, it's none of my business, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm still, I shouldn't have to explain myself. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
And I mean, as I said, nobody, they don't know me. You're not me. You're not me fucking husband. You're nothing to me. Like, you don't fucking even recognize me now. So, like, why should I give a shit?
Yeah.
Why should I give a shit? Like, I can't even get a hello out of you. Why should I give a shit?
Yeah. Exactly.
And do as you tell me what, because you don't like him. You pissed off him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit daft, isn't it?
It just seems a bit sexist. It just seems a bit sexist to me. You know what I mean? That, like, okay, I get to do this, but no, you're not allowed to do that. Why is that? Well, because he done this to a woman. Okay, but he didn't do it to me. Right? And as I said, like, earlier, I would never condone violence, right, to a woman, right? And I'd always pick up for them. I told you, I've got many tons for just pick them in.
Yeah.
But as I said, if you're going to attack a man and he's standing there doing absolutely nothing, right? And you're going to act like a man, you're going to hit like a man, be prepared to be hit back like a man, right?
If I beat
Simple as
shit
that.
out of a man, he's got the right to give me a slap.
And that's what I
Definitely.
said, right? I don't, it's
You
not
know
that
what I
I
mean?
don't
Even
mind
just
that.
to bring
I
me back
understand
out,
it.
could bring some
Yeah.
control up, you know what I mean? To bring me back to know what you're doing, you know.
I'm fucking telling you, and
Yeah,
you'll snap over like that after you're at getting
exactly.
dig in the head, right?
Yeah.
And then you listen. But the thing is, if you don't do that feminist bullshit where you turn around and scream like, "Oh, he hit me," hold on a minute.
Yeah.
When you digging the head off him there, and then he just finally said, "Listen, fuck off, boom, hit you
I've
once."
known many birds like that have done that.
But that's
Do you
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
saying. I know many bitches like that. But what I'm saying is, if he turned around and kicked the shit out of you for absolutely nothing, different thing, different thing.
Yeah.
If it's
That,
an
totally
argument
different,
and you put your hands on him and you hurt him, and then he defends himself by either like hitting you, not that I'm condoning it.
Yeah.
It's not right, but everybody has a right to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and look, one person's view is, different to another person's, right? So my personal views are not the same as like everybody's. You know what I mean? So I understand that, but I don't go at you like for saying things and that I don't like. Why?
Yeah.
Because I'd be told I'm just a woman.
Yeah.
I'm getting emotional.
Yeah.
Get your
That
proof.
do you, Eddie?
Get your proof. Get your 100% proof, woman. Right? So it's like, okay, well, I'll take yours for no proof.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't walk like that for me. It may look like that for some women, but it don't walk like that for me, right?
Yeah.
It does to an extent. I will do same things. I say same things. But after that, it's like, no. I'm not doing that. And that's what makes me different from, I think, a libtard lefty. That's the one thing that I always say. They all agree, okay, you know that we know it's not right, but fuck it. You have to do it. You have to do it.
Yeah.
We have to. Well, no, I don't. I don't have to do shit.
Exactly.
I'm not from your town. I'm not even from your country. Right? So, yes, I'm trying to make connections. I'm trying to make bonds. But I'm not going to try to make that shit. I'm not trying to go that way. Right? That I have to show up and I have to do the shit.
Yeah.
And just be a good, like, be a good little girl. Be a good little girl. No, I'm not a girl. And no, I'm not usually
I won't keep my mouth shut.
So it's not going to last that long, mate. You ain't going to like it. You know what I mean? So,
no.
You know what I mean? I'm not take it as you want. You know what I mean? Because, like, look at me. What am I going to hide from them? That's why I answered the question. Not to hide. Obviously, some people have, but it's just like, no, I did nothing wrong. And as I said, I don't apologize. Like, you can ask my husband, like, you can ask him, and ask buddy, and I'm telling you, he'll tell you. Even some things I should, but as I said, me from a very long time ago, I said no. Because I used to be, I'm sorry. And then it means nothing. Your word means nothing. So you only say sorry if you know you've done something wrong or you're truly sorry. So if I say, I'm sorry, like, would you accept that? Like, if I don't, I'm like, I'm sorry. That's not really an apology to me. I want a heartfelt apology. A sincere apology. I don't want the bullshit apology.
And
so I'm not going to give one.
And for whatever that reason, that apology had to come for, that doesn't happen again, then you're sorry.
Yes, right, and that's what I'm saying. So
then you keep having to apologise for the same excuse. Then that's not an apology.
That's what I mean, right? So I won't do that, right? So I won't say I'm fucking sorry unless I think myself that, no, Kam, no, you were totally in the wrong there. Apologise, right?
Yeah.
And it's a sincere, genuine apology.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's just like, no, it seems to swing different ways. And I'm like, I don't like this shit. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking it. Right? So I'm expected to be there, show up, and, do certain things, say certain things, but they don't work when we do certain things. Like, so you're not there. You're only there to give shit. No.
Yeah.
How does that
We
work?
are who we are, Cam.
Well, look, that's the thing, as I said, Joe, you know what I mean? Like, the sooner, unfortunately, you know, the further we get down, you find out what people are really like.
Yeah.
And this is where people end up, like,
Yeah.
just falling to the wayside. Why? Because, like,
Yeah.
you know, actually, yeah, we agree on this and maybe this, but the rest we have nothing in common. Nothing.
Yeah.
See it.
Yeah.
See you later. And that's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I find I've done that in the last couple of months. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I was being a loyal dickhead. A loyal dickhead.
Yeah.
What was I getting in return?
Yeah.
Nothing. So I was like, no, it don't work like that. You know what I mean? And everything it takes to, for fuck's sake, even it takes two to have sex, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
It takes
Takes
two
two
to
to
dance.
tango.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah.
So it can't be all one way. Can't be all one way. And it won't be all one way with me anyway. It won't
Yeah.
be all one way. You know what I mean? So, like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. And, you know what I mean?
It is what it is.
And if you
That's it,
don't
Chuck.
like it, that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's it. It's your problem, innit? If you don't like it.
But that's the thing. You should have known from the get go. I told you from the get go. You know what I mean? I am the same type. Like, you know, right? So it's like, okay, why can't you? But you see, as I said, it's like, you know, the deeper we go, it's like, oh shit, really? Didn't think
Yeah.
that, but no, wherever, man, wherever. You know what I mean? So I'm just
Yeah.
dumber. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll go where I like, I'll say what I like, right? I'll be fucking 12 years down, and I haven't in a long time let
Yeah.
somebody tell me where to go and what to do and what to say,
Yeah.
right? You know, because they don't like them or they falling out with them or because of, you know, I'm from Ireland. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
shit like it. So I'm not gonna go back to being like I am fucking when I'm 18. You know what I mean? Like oh, no, like the way that you know what I mean? Like that
Yeah.
that must be that's a horrible feeling. I'm telling you, it's a horrible, horrible feeling, so
Yeah.
and I'm not going there, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
me, unfortunately, as I said, I'll cut my nose off like face. You know what I mean? I'll lose friends. I'll lose
Yeah.
fucking friends, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
unfortunately, you know what I mean? Like it sometimes like they end up like Rocky that they come back at me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Forky's just
it
been a
is what
bit.
it is.
He's just been a knob. Forky. Not even worth
Listen,
talking about.
you see, look, it is the hypocrisy, nothing was said about him. Nothing, right?
Yeah.
Nothing. And he was
Mm.
always over there, never left. He never ever left. He was always under a different account,
Yeah.
right? And get your proof. Get proof. Are you shitting me? You, proof? Fuck clean off. So it's like, so we need proof, but others don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't like that. I really don't like that.
No.
And that's why as well. So I'm saying, no, fuck that shit. You don't believe me, you don't believe me. But not to
Yeah.
fucking gain. I've nothing to gain from trying to fucking get him away from me. I have
Yeah.
nothing to gain from that. You know what I mean? Because if I was that bad, I would have blocked him. So I don't have to
Yeah.
see him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But he's the antagonist. He's the one coming at me. Not me
Yeah.
coming at him. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
I
it's
know.
just like wherever you fucking silly, silly, stupid man. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
I've been dealing with this since the 80s. So how old are you then? How old are you? Tell me, who old are you? Right, so you're nearly 50. Right, you're in your late 40s and you're coming at me.
Yeah.
Fucking.
And then tries telling you that it wasn't him that was doing it.
And that's what I was. But look, Street knew you, and that's why I said, right? That's why I said with Street. I don't even have to, right? Like, yes, okay, to a certain extent, you know what I mean? But I know Street would have me back.
Yeah.
And he knew, he's seen. Sure, he's seen
Yeah.
what was going on. Fucking seen what
Yeah.
was going on. And I said,
Yeah.
no, there's no shit talking in the chat. You want to shit talk? Jump on the panel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jump on the panel. Right? And
Yeah.
I knew he wasn't going to jump. I knew. But then I heard Big John, I let him jump on. And I was like, oh, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Because all he's going to fucking do is make it about fucking me, you fucking
Yeah.
idiot. Right? But nice on the street. Fair play
Yeah.
in the street.
Street
He was like, no, he knew. He was, and that's what
Yeah.
he said, no. He said, I'm not drunk, mate. And he said, no, it's not about you being drunk. I'm just not changing the subject. You know what I mean? And that's what I was like, you fucking idiot. It's your show. Why would you want to change the subject to fucking me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he
Yeah.
didn't like
Yeah.
that I timed him out. He didn't like, he said, oh, it was all right. He only said, you know, I've been watching you, Big John. Big, and I was like, yeah, well, he's a prick.
You
I
know, they
said,
haven't seen what he's been doing, have they? So
that's what I said, let him come in his real account. I said, Forky, come in your real account.
yeah.
Come in your real account. And then he came. Then he came in his real account. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Fuck him
you know,
anyway. Not worth it, is it? Do you know what I mean?
you know, look, as I said, I'm sure they'd sooner pick the men, you know what I mean? It's like, well, he's fucking tools, man, because you think women can't do shit. You know what I mean? You think that we're just emotional, you know, soppy little beings. It's like, man, who gave birth to you? Who fucking brought you into this world, you fucking idiot? Was fucking women. So don't think that we're fragile, emotional, little fucking stupid beings. You know what I mean? So I just don't see it in that way. So it's like, wherever, man. Wherever.
Yeah.
So I have to go to the toilet. I have to go to the fucking toilet, chat. Sorry.
Okay. I would to lock off then, Chuck.
Right, you'll be alright, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to lock off, yeah? Alright.
Yeah, do you want to, yeah?
Right. Yeah, it's up
Get
to you.
a bit tired, Chuck. Yeah, I get a bit tired, and if, yeah. It's up to you if you don't want to.
It's up to
You want to
you.
stay on for a
That's
bit
what I
longer.
said.
It's up
I
to
don't
you. Go on
mind.
and go to the toilet. Go on and go to the toilet.
Alright, go on. Walk a minute, right?
Okay, Chuck. In fact, I'll go myself while you're gone.
Alright, go on, right?
Right, 2 minutes.
You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Sorry about that.
No, it's alright.
Well, it's like, yeah, no, here, because what I was thinking about because just thinking about fucking Rio driving, I was like, jeez, man, he got there fucking quick. Like, Bulgaria is far away. Well, not that far away, but I mean, it's far enough, you know what I mean? Like, jeez, I could drive to Shell. I could get, I was like, no, we just get a plane. We just get fucking, because I've seen, you know, like, if you didn't get a passport or if you didn't want to fly, because it was weird, and this was before I started talking to you about you saying, oh, I don't know about plane now, after me telling you about people's stories. It was weird. I was like, yeah, I could pick her up. She could get, all right, even she get a train, I'd pick her up, or I could get a boat over to, I don't know, from Rosslea, I don't know where you'd probably leave me to, and pick you fucking up, and then we could drive. You know what I mean? Like, we could drive, I could bring you to the countries. Well, and then I was like, and that's what I was like, nah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Because I'd be,
if I'm going to do it, you've got to do it properly.
But then what about we have a little step off in the dam?
Could do, yeah. That'd be good.
Because because what we can do is, right, and it'll be cheaper as well. Like, we can get a direct flight, right, straight over to Poland, and then we can get a ticket from Poland to Holland, right, and from Holland back to, I'll drop you in Britain, and then I'll go from Britain to fucking Ireland, you know what I mean? I'll just make sure that you're collected at the airport, and then I go home, you know what I mean? I won't go home with you because I don't know when I'll fucking get home then. I know I'll be fucking sitting there smoking with you and your fucking sons, listening to your sons. I'm just like, what's he saying, John? He's funny as fuck. And just, you know, yeah, little grandkids are fucking kill, and then I'd be like, oh, I have to see the kids and crying. I'd be a fucking mess. Like, yeah, Kam, time for you to go on that plane, and home you go. Look. Yeah. So, no, we could do that though.
Sounds like fun, that.
Because it'll be dirt cheap as well, Shell. And I swear, look, I've been there 16 times to Amsterdam. Now, albeit, right, I haven't been in the last 4 years, right, because of kids, obviously.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you should bring the kids there, right?
No,
I mean, Amsterdam, right? Because it's, I mean, you can go on the outskirts. It is nice on the outskirts. I have stayed on the outskirts, and you can get a tram, you know, which is like about half an hour outside. But I mean, just fuck all on the outskirts, you know what I mean? Like, it really is fuck all on the outskirts for kids. So I was like, no, I'm not going to bring them to Holland.
Well, when I think of Amsterdam, I don't think of it. You know, I don't think people taking kids. I think of going over there smoking weed.
Shell, I'm not messing. You would be surprised how many actually bring their kids. Because the thing is, you have to think, right, that you see, see the way your queen, like, you have Buckingham Palace, right? It's fucking weird, man. Their castle is right on the middle. So, like, the tram goes literally right past it. You walk, like, under. It's weird. Like, it's open, but it's not open. Like, you wouldn't just be able to walk. But you would never, ever get this close to Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
You know, like the guards and the gates and all that shit. That's about as close you're going to get. But in Holland, we can literally fucking, I'm not messing, it's fucking weird, but it's gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous, but I don't know, many times I've been nearly ran over by bike, so I'd have to be like, Shell, move out of fucking way, dragging you left and fucking right, because that bricks, man. And you're like, you fucking cat. Like, Shell, calm down, look, calm down, you get fucking big, then we'd be doing, well, yeah, you know, you'd be doing that to me as well. Because I'm not gonna lie, because I had to be like, here, leave her alone, and because you're tiny, you'll be fucking tiny. I'll be like, here, fuck off, pick on someone your own cunt size. She's fucking tiny. Get out of her face, a love to the face, and you'll be, calm down. I'll be nicked, and you'll be like, see now, where am I gonna go? But now I can use you as my medical card, so I'll be like, no, she's my medical. That's why I lost my shit. So that's why I can use you. You know, because no offense, Shell, I don't mean to be bad.
No offense taken.
She's not fucking well, and I can use you actually as well. We can get on the fucking plane and put up the fucking straight up the line, so no queuing.
You've got it all planned out, you aren't you?
Yeah, Shell, listen, you have to be wide to this shit. You have to be wide, especially with the planes and especially with the airport. So when we bring you in, we'll skip the queues. We won't be queuing. Your bags will be done. We'll get straight on the plane, right? And I'll put you in a wheelchair. Now you have to get in the fucking wheelchair though, right? And I'm just pushing you up to the fucking. I'm just literally pushing you up to like where the fucking plane is, right? And then we'll get out. We'll be put up at the fourth row, literally the fourth row. So the door is there, so we won't even have to wait for shy bags to, I'm just getting my bag and like, yeah, missus, why do I have to wait behind you? Like, I want to get off the plane now. Will you get out of the fucking way? You know what I mean? So I could just get you off, put you in a wheelchair, and then I'll get others to grab the bags. It'll be fucking cool, Chel. I'm telling you, it'll be fucking cool, Chel.
It sounds like a plan.
As soon as, and then look, and that what I'll do is I'll put because this is what we do when we get there, Central Station, right? Because you have to get from Schiphol Airport. It's Schiphol, because the way the Dutch, ship, like, so it's like you're saying ship, so Schiphol, so Schiphol Airport, right? It's a big airport. I remember when I was going to, like, it's like I had joints in like fucking different pockets. So I'm not throwing them fuck off. I'm not throwing my joints away. Like I had Jack O'Hare in one pocket, AK-47, White Widow in it. I was like, I'm not throwing them. I'm not messing. You want to see it? And what happened was, Shell, I missed me plane over him. Right, we were getting McDonald's, and I was like, I can hear my name being called, you prick, running, and we get there, and the little prick sees we were late. We were saying last boarding to Dublin. And calling their names. And we get there, and Shell, I'm not messing. I'm like, if I miss this plane, I swear I'm going to fucking kill you. We get there, right? And your man is just about to let me on. And he sees Paddy's Big Mac and shake. And he said, no, you missed him. And I'm like, you were just about to let me on. And he goes, you had time for McDonald's. I went, I'm not messing, Shell. I got the milkshake, right? And he said, I heard him saying, close the plane door. And I said, I'm fucking here. I said, me fucking bag. Shell, me wallet, right? So I had not a penny, right? So I couldn't even leave the airport to go get a fucking hotel. I said, at least give me my fucking bag off the fucking plane. No, you can get it in Dublin tomorrow, right? Wow. I was screaming. So he let the plane go, right? Because he had seen we had McDonald's in our hands. So what I done was fuck the burger at your man, right? And he got arrested. I fucked the burger at Paddy, right? And he goes, it's not my fault. I'm like, it's your fucking fault. I want you, you prick. I told you I was being called. Because Schiphol Airport is huge, Shell. I'm not messing. It's fucking huge. So we had to like literally walk 2 miles. There was no like escalator, no fucking shit to help us along the Compton Way. It was just a long ass walk, and I'm running. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't want this fucking burger. And when I got there, I threw the fucking milkshake at him, and I said, here, you wanker! Threw the burger at your man, and he said, one more time, miss, and I get you a fuck off, you prick, get me arrested, I'd rather be arrested than fuck him here. And he just looked at me, like, gave me that skanky eye, like, R&B eye, and I'm like, yeah, man, prick you. And I'm not messing, Shell, right? We were moved out of, right, because once you're inside that area, you're inside, you're ready to go on the plane. But we were made to go back outside, right, into the fucking waiting area to wait to get a new ticket, right? Yeah. And I'm like, I don't have money for a new ticket. My fucking credit card, my money, all my shit is gone on that bastard fucking plane that you wouldn't let me on, you cunt. Not my fault. Not like you shouldn't have gone to McDonald's. So poor Paddy got it. I mean, every time he came near me, like literally within 2 feet of me, Shell, I mean, the poor cunt, I mean, like I literally put my hands, I was like, get away from me. Get away from me, right? And show me teeth, like, when I show you my teeth, Shell, it's not time to like back off. It's like, move away. It's like a dog, they're gonna bite, you know what I mean? I'm like, get away from me, grind me teeth, because I got that from my dad, like literally talk through my teeth, grind my teeth, and I'm like, get away from me. I'm gonna kick you in the fucking face. Get away from me. And people are just looking at me like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what are you looking at? Every time I'd fall asleep. So we had to go outside, Shell, right? And lucky I had all the books from like me weight, right? because my weed and all had gone on the fucking plane like that, had bought,
Yeah.
and stashed in my hairdryer and everything, all had gone on the fucking plane, everything. And we had to ring his ma, and oh, Lord rest her soul, Lord rest her soul. She was trying to get us a ticket, and fucking she couldn't get us a ticket for that night, so she could only get us a ticket for 8 o'clock the next morning, right? So we had to it was what, I think 10 o'clock at night then by the time, like after all that bullshit, like me screaming all around the fucking airport. I was like, so we like 12 hours, I said, to piss about, right? And we had no money to buy any food, and I had fucking my burger and everything, like at your man, my milkshake at fucking Paddy. Look, he was a good fucking dodger then, because he would have got drowned. And it was a strawberry milkshake, it was all over the place. Oh God, when I think about it. And that's why he was eating his burger. Do you want a bit of my burger? I don't want a fucking burger. But I was starving, you know the way I starved.
But you will have it.
It's like, yeah, I wasn't having any bar of it. I was like, get away, you cunt. I said, when we get home, we're done. I said, do you hear me? Do you hear me? I said, take this ring. I said, see this fucking engagement ring? Take it. I said, before I fucking ram it down your throat, you bastard. I said, you bollocks, shit, get away from me. And he's just looking at me like, it's not my fault, I'm sorry. I said, shut up, saying you're sorry. I said, shut up. And so literally walking around fucking, literally walking around Schiphol fucking airport. So I go outside and we're smoking the rest of the joints. We end up running out of them. Not even a smoke to me now, Shell. Nothing to me now. Not a fucking euro. Not even a lighter to me now. Right? And then we're sitting at Aer Lingus, right, the desk. And the security guards keep waking me up. Every time I fall asleep, Shell. Every time I fell asleep, they kept waking us up to move us. The cunt. And I was like, I'm waiting to get on a fucking plane, you little motherfuckers. I'm waiting to get on a fucking plane. I missed my fucking plane. The cunt wouldn't let me on the fucking plane. My wallet is gone in the fucking plane. I've nowhere to fucking go. And you just keep fucking waking me fucking up, you fucker. And I'm not messing. Paddy literally had to hold me down. Like, even now I'm doing it. He literally had to hold me back. I was going for them. I'm not messing. I was like, I'm done. Give me that face, mate. I'm gonna fuck you. I was going for it. Like, he had a big parrot nose, like someone I'm not going to say, but I just like, I'm gonna bite that off your face, man. Get out of my face. You keep waking me up, man. Because if I don't get my sleep, Shell, and you keep waking me, it's not good. And it was the same bloke. And everywhere we went, he kept waking us up. And he kept saying, you have to go out, you know, like we're arrivals there. And the doors just kept opening. And it was fucking free. And I was like, I'm not sitting out there. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm not fucking sitting out there. So the cunt, I was like, here he is. And I wouldn't let him move me. You know what I mean? So I stop, man. That was a horrible. I have to say, you know what? That was a horrible one. It really was a horrible. That was one of the worst times in Amsterdam because fucking we got a no smoking room and fucking I fell asleep with a joint and I burned the duvet and the duvet was £250, Shell. He wanted, and I was like, oh, Shell, it was horrible. You think about it now. 200, and I mean, they were charging me, right, because the thing was like out of season, so they couldn't get it anymore, and they wanted €500. I was like, bollocks, I'm going looking for that shit. I said, I know I'll fucking find it. I searched all the markets in, like, there's loads of markets in, you know, in Amsterdam, right, in certain parts. I forget the name. I can't even pronounce the fucking name for now, but we got the trams to them, and like I bought myself a couple of jackets and shit like that, you know what I mean? I was like, I'm not fucking giving all these me money. Shell, I got the PIN number off my new card, right, and it got swallowed on me, so I couldn't even get the money off the ATM to pay them, right? So I was like, oh fuck, I only had €250 cash left, right? And then my credit card, right? And I was like, I'm not getting the credit card, so night bastard man is I'm just gonna charge it all to my credit card. So I went looking, right, and found it, and I think it was €350. I was like, bollocks, no. I got pissed off. I said, I'm not fucking paying. I said, I'm just gonna leg it home. But they had my passport, right? They had my passport. And that's what, like, so we were trying to sneak out, right, you know, and I was paying the bill. I'm like, do you need to pay for, you know, I'm now talking Russian. You need to pay for you know, because she fucking was Russian, the cunt. You need to pay for the Dubai, you know, it is, I said, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I said, I'm at the traipsing on my last day, all of fucking round Holland. I said, to look for this bastard in fucking Dubai. I said, it's probably more than fucking 2 years out of current date. I said, you can have fucking 100 fucking euro and that's fucking it. Take it or fucking leave it. I said, because I'm not paying shit. I'm not paying shit. And I said, and I won't pay me fucking bill. I said, which I owed them was €85 for the 2 nights. And they're like, so they started haggling. I said, like, listen, I said, I don't really care. I said, I have no money. I said, I'm fucking bollocks at this stage. Do what you want, call the police, whatever. I don't give a shit. But they took the money. So I was like, you little motherfucker, you fucking knew. You little fuckers, you went from 500 to 100. Bollocks of that word even. Yes, cunts. So I had to be dragged out of that hotel. And that's what I was Shell. I wrecked the hotel going in. They had 2 plants, right, glass doors, 2 plants on it. I fucking broke them, got me, you know, really fucking boxing bag and smacked it off and like, hey, fuck off, hey, and like, Irish. I'm like, yeah, this Irish isn't fucking friendly. And he was mortified. Paddy was just like, let's go, please. Can we just go home now? And I was like, yeah, get me the fuck out of this. Dump. I said, it's a go, man, and then get to the airport and all that fucking happening to me. So then the little faggot, God forgive me, and because I was like, yeah, I said, I missed me fucking flight. I said, the pricks wouldn't let me on. Yeah, well, he shouldn't have went, shut your fucking mouth. Let me on that fucking plane now. I said, before I freaked the fuck out. I said, you pricks, you didn't even offer to give me a fucking hotel, nothing, not even a fucking meal voucher, you swines, and you gay cunt. And that's what he just looked at me and goes, not homophobic. No, I'm not homophobic. I said, but you're just a proper prick, aren't you? I said, you swine, you. And nearly missed that plane going home as well. Over. So I was, and that's how I was like, give me the fucking boarding ticket, you cunt. I said, standing here arguing with me, and I could hear me now. And Shell, I'm not messing. That feel, you know, in your stomach, and you're like, oh, please, you want to hear me? I said, please. I was leaving him behind. I was gone. I'm not messing. On my man's grave, I was fucking gone. I mean, smoke out my heels, gone. He was like, will you wait? No, I will not. This is why I'm in this situation. It's because of fucking you, and I'm dumping your ass when I get fucking home. Anyway, I'm fucking done with you. Fuck off, and I got on the plane. You know what I mean? And that's what I thought he didn't. I was like, oh, he's not making it. He's not going to make it. But he did. He just about made it. He just about fucking made it. And he wouldn't even talk to me. Right? I was like, I'm sorry, but I got afraid. I said I said I couldn't do another night of that. I couldn't. I just couldn't do another night of that. I said no food, no smokes, no fucking money, no nothing. I said I couldn't even buy myself a drink if I wanted to buy myself a fucking drink. You know what I mean? I said, and then them cunts just keep moving me. So I was just like, yeah, get me home.
That's torture, that.
Shell, it was horrible.
Torture from McDonald's.
You know, I have never went to McDonald's again in Schiphol Airport ever again after that. Right? And that's what I said. Don't even ask me. I said, don't even fucking ask me. Can we go there? I don't give a shit if you're hungry. You can starve until you get home. I don't give a shit. I'm never doing it again. So yeah, I won't be doing that with you this time. I have to tell you. We'll be avoiding that. We'll be fucking well avoiding that. Because Shell, I'd just probably walk away. You'd be like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. And you just say, Kam, you can't leave me. And I'm like, Shell, just give me a minute. Just give me 5 minutes on my own. Just give me 5 minutes on my own.
Yeah.
I don't want to freak you out. Just give me 5 minutes on my own. Will you please? You know, I'll come back for you. I promise you I will. And then I'll come back, you know. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm grand. Sorry about that. But yeah. You know what I mean? So, because I know, I know you've never been out. So,
well, it sounds like we're going to have an adventure, Kam.
Yeah, sure. Let me tell you. You know, I'll bring you right to the Blues Cafe. Right, it's a cool, it's a weird little cafe, but it's like, you know, the cheapest and the best, like, weird anyway that I know, because the Bulldog, which is English, it's everywhere. Right, it's like Gary Lineker's bar. You know what I mean? All over Spain. It's a rip off, right? And it's like, for a fucking coffee, it's like, fuck off. And you can't sit there like and buy like a bag of grass and just have a joint. You have to sit there and buy a drink as well. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't like your coffee though. I don't fucking like your coffee though. You know what I mean? And there's a few little kind of Afghani bars. And I was like, just look at this Afghani bar. Like sitting in there, like, and they give you bongs, like, so you don't have to bring out, you just bring out money and yourself, right? And you say, "Oh, give a shot of that bong." Couple of multicolored glass ones is right there as well, Joe. That you probably put as weapons now, mind you. You know what I mean? But fuck's sake, man. But yeah, like we're sitting there and looking at them, and like they turned the lights off, and this kind of glowy thing. But these were Afghanis in a tank, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, am I fucking tripping? I said, like, is this weird, like, really that good? I said, like, are they glowing Afghanis or something? Like, they're in a tank and they're glowing. And he's looking at me like, what? And I'm like, look at the fucking back of the wall. Because, like, you have to think of Amsterdam, like, kind of like the way Dublin used to be, like, but you've never even been to, like, Temple Bar yet, you know what I mean? So, right, it's like small, right? They're small but long, right? They're trying to fit in as many places as they can. So it's a little dump, you know what I mean? It's like the back wall, it's like it was painted with Afghanis on it. I'm not messing, Shell. With the fucking right?
Was that Afghan there?
No. That's why I said I was a little bit like really, because it kind of remind me of a few people there, you know. So I was like, right. But like, it was like, what the fuck is that about? What is that about? Like, they're in a tank and they're glowing. So I was like, okay, I guess they're trying to show people, you know, like who come in and sit like there and do whatever. But I'm not messing, Shell. Right, we used to go because it was on Harlem, the Strat, right? My brother had said to me, you know, go there, like go do this and go there, right? And we went on the biggest gay festival in Holland, right? So every hotel was booked out. Every hotel. So we went to this little one. So like they were Pakistani, right? And they gave us their room. You know, they gave us their room and they slept on the floor. I was like, oh, okay. Nice one, fair play, appreciate it. For £25, €25. It's like for 2 nights, like that's all right. I was like, fucking right. They slept on the floor, Shell. I was like, okay, right. But so we'd go to this Afghani bar, right? Have a couple of fucking joints, a few bongs, and I'd be like, what is that picture of them? You know what I mean? Like just every day, like because it'd be a full stop right before we went up to the, you know, red light and all the other bars, right? I was like, what the fuck is that about? What are they trying to tell people? Like stupidly, I was like, what are they trying to tell people? The bar got raided. I remember we were coming back at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I would win the Afghani bar. We'd win the Afghani bar, right? Because that's what they're called, the Afghani bar, right? But Shell, they all got fucking raided and nicked. I was like, what's going on here, lads? And like the cop was like, you know, you on holidays. I was like, yeah, we're just going to win there. I go, no, you won't be going in there tonight. And I was like, why? He goes, they're all going to the police station. I was like, why? Because I just kept like, but why? Like, and I'm sure he's like, mind your own fucking business and fuck off, love. And I just seen guns. I was like, oh, yes, we were in. I was like, of all the fucking, and that's it. It's like, of all the fucking places you bring me to somewhere that's actually a real Afghani bar that are really doing shit. And I was like, I didn't fucking know. I've never been here before. I said, I just fucking went in, but I didn't know. I was like, I did say, what is up with that fucking picture? And they'd always go downstairs, right? They'd look at me and I'd be poking at them and they'd be looking at me and then just going downstairs. And then like they'd come back upstairs and I'm like, what are they doing downstairs? What are they doing? And he'd be like, stop looking at them. Stop fucking looking at them. It's none of your business. Like, mind your own. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing down there, man? You know what I mean? So I was like, So I was a nosy fucker, but So I know good few places, you know what I mean? We'd have some buzz. We'd have some fucking buzz, you know what I mean? But listen, you have to be prepared now. You have to listen. I'm not gonna lie. You have to prepare, right?
I will be prepared.
And when I say prepared, Chal, I mean like prepared, like put that like, you know, like the steel toe cap like version of you on, you know what I mean? Like because like there's the version of the lucky man, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, listen, fuck off, wait me. If I wanted blow, I'd buy it out of cafe. I don't need it off you, mate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they're selling them and they think they like. It's like, why did I buy it off you when I can get it in the cafe, you prick?
I mean, well, that's what you go for, isn't it?
And that's something like, yeah, we flew all the way over here to buy it off some fucking African that can barely speak to me and wants me to buy blow. Fuck off, man, you're mad senior. You know what I mean? So, and then the bikes, don't forget the bikes, right? Because I told you they have right away, no matter what, the cunts have right away. So which is like, even on a pat, they have right away. So you can't touch them or you'll be charged, because I did push one off the bike before and look, she didn't get me charged. So I've had my fair incidents, you know, in Amsterdam, you know. So they are like chillax people, I have to say, because I would have freaked out, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I know like a few, like, well, it depends now what kind of comfort. I'm not going to bring you on the boat now. I won't bring you on the boat because I was cockeyed. It was a waste of money. It was just a waste of money. I fucking Elva on the boat, like watching Anne Frank and everything. I was like, Frank? Wait, who? I forgot. I was fucking cockeyed. I was wasted. But that's how strong, like, the way it was, you know what I mean? So, like, it was great. But, yeah, I had to go do Anne Frank again because I was like, I missed it the first time round, you know what I mean? So, I was there, but I wasn't there, you know what I mean? I was like, and the photographs of Michelle, you want to see me? I'm fucking beautiful. It looks like I'm out of my face. I'm like, what did you take that photograph for, you prick, man? And he goes, because you were falling asleep talking to someone. Because I do that a lot. You know, I can talk in my sleep. I don't know how, but I can. And that's it's like you were talking to some bloke in front saying that you couldn't see, like, because he was in the fucking way. And I was like, it doesn't even look like I have my fucking eyes open there. It goes, I don't know, you did like a couple of times, but like, no, you were asleep. Like, you were asleep. I was like, what a wanker you are, man. Seriously. So, you know, Oh, stop.
Imagine good times, though.
Oh, Shell, they were fucking great, man. And the bikes, the two of us, like, flying around. You rent the bike. And, stop. I was like, now I'm on the bike, bitch. Watch out. I said, here I fucking come. You want to see me? I was little fucking, and these are big fucking old bikes like London used to have, and I'm like, these are big fashionable things in Amsterdam. It's like, the state of these handlebars, they'll fucking take you down in a life, man, if you're dark. Like, fucking hell, man. And that's what I was like, the cop was like, you know, you're not allowed drinking. I'm like, I'm not driving. I'm driving a bicycle. They go, yeah, but you're not allowed drinking time. Okay, for fuck's sake. So, like, we had to put down the one time I was drinking, like, you wank staying, man, drinking when I was out, and I'm like, fucking wasting my body. Fucking. But I was late. Yeah, I was late. I nearly crashed into, like, a tram and everything, so I was fucking hell, man. So, yeah, we'd have some buzz. We would have some buzz, but I'm not going to get any transportation or anything like that. We'll just do the walking. Because it's safer, you know what I mean? Like, I'll probably push you and just, like, lean on you, like, in the wheelchair, like, and you're like, where are we going? Oh, shit,
Yeah, it's going to sound like fun. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
But that's all, it'll be some crack. It will be some crack. Now, I know fucking what, like, the Irish, especially the Irish, they won't, you know what I mean? It's like, what, you're going to Amsterdam? You're going to Holland? Drug fiend. It's only weird, like, kind of fucking canks, man, relax, will you?
Yeah.
So it's like, I know they won't, you know what I mean? And I'm doubting any of hers. When I say hers, I mean the English will come either. They're like, no, you still go on, fuck off.
Just go off on our adventure.
Yeah. So, well, that's all. Like, if you're on your own anyway, like, fuck, you don't need you anyway. Fucking moaning at me saying, oh, you can't go there, you can't do this. You know what I mean? Fucking and the hotels, like, it'll be dirt cheap and everything, because everything's only getting back to normal. You know what I mean? After all this shit. So it'll be some buzz. I think it'll be some buzz anyway.
Yeah,
and I've missed my holiday. You know what I mean? I've missed my holiday this year. It's meant to be in America this year. So
I'll be like, I'm 21. Going on holiday.
Well, Shell, it'll be your first holiday. You'll be like the way I was was, and I got there, which I
Yeah.
was, like, you know what I mean, like fucking maybe 21, 22. So I was like, it was like, you know,
like
just
a
seeing
kid in
all
a
the
sweet
beards.
shop.
Shell, that's what I was. I'm not messing. That's what I was. I was just like, oh, look at the chairs. I was like, no way. They give you a menu. I said, I can have a menu to pick a blow. Are you real? And they're like, okay, I'll come back to you when you're ready. I'm like, sorry, I've never seen one of those before. I've never seen this before. Like a bags, you know what I mean? Like, so, oh, but they have knives that, like, you want to see the shops over there, Shell, that they sell the knives. I bought like fucking dead cool, you know, scissor knives and flick knives, like, I'm telling you, Shell, fucking cool. And the price of them, dirt cheap. Like, the amount of knife, every time I went to Amsterdam, I brought 2 back. Minimum. That's all I'm allowed. She won't let me buy them more. She won't let me buy them more. They go and find a sword, and he's like, nope, you ain't buying that. Nope, you ain't buying that shit. Nope. I'm like, why? Nope. You get angry, and that's in the house. No, you're all right.
Yeah, he's not blaming. He's not daft.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why, you know, like the fucking fireproof doors, you know what I mean? I can't break through them. It's like, you bastard, you're lucky you're in there sometimes. So I fucking kick the shit out of you, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But I'm not that bad anymore, but no, but I suppose with age you get worse. My granny did anyway, isn't it? 20 years old. Bitch, my God, forgive me. No, that's so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll be a bit buzz.
Yeah, it will.
Well, here, look, it's bleeding 3 o'clock.
Yeah, do you want to lock off? Because I'm going to go sleep soon if I don't.
Well, that's all. I can hear it in your, I can hear it in your, I know when you're getting tired there, so that's what I said, right, it's 3 o'clock.
You know me too well.
I do by now. I know you too fucking well. All right, well, look at...
it's been a good one, hasn't it? Again.
It is, it's been a fun one. That's what I'm saying, getting used to it now.
Yeah.
Pity Betty, I don't know where Betty is. Hopefully everything is all right, and she got there
she'll
safely.
be fine.
Well, that's
I know she arrived there because she did message me, so that were about 8:30.
Oh, did she?
No, it was before. Hang on, we started this at 8. It was about 7:30, I think. No, she messaged me saying she had 15 minutes since she got to Manchester. She needed a fag and a brew. So,
like, really, is it that fucking long from Scotland to Manchester?
Well, she set off at 9 this morning, so yeah. I think last time when she went, she said she were on it. Did she go by coach last time? And she was on that for 12 hours, so it must be a long, I don't know.
Jesus, 12 hours, man. I would have got a plane. I would have got a fucking plane. Plane would have been cheaper as well, the dick. Because the amount that she paid for it, I was like, you did what?
Yeah.
You mad thing. Well, yeah, I hope she enjoyed herself, you know what I mean? So,
yeah. Well, at least she's getting out. At least she's got out for a bit, you know what I mean?
Get a bit there because...
Yeah. Because she's...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's away from fucking, you know, the high...
Yeah. And it's not like she's just anywhere. She's in the islands, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I hope she enjoys herself. So we should say good night.
She's miles away.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it's 12 hours. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. Okay.
I can't even find fucking.
Don't forget her to lock it off.
All right. Oh yeah. Because you know that's what I did. All right. Well, look at give me a text tomorrow when you're up. You'll probably be fucking having a kip. But I'll
probably have a good night's sleep tonight and all.
I'm sure you will. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, good night to you as well. Good night, everyone, if anyone's listening.
All right, look. Night and God bless you.
Yeah, God bless you.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, right? Take it easy.
You too.
All right.
Bye, hon. Night,
all right, bye.
Bye-bye.